He
That's
can't
true.
expect us to have it mastered just yet.
They say
It's
eight
only
times the
the fourth
charm.
time we've done this event.
And not to mention, it's only the fourth time that we've done it in a completely different way than the time before.
No, that's true. That's true. Constantly evolving to meet the ever-shifting needs of our community.
Yeah, yeah.
God,
Yeah.
I sound like a fucking board meeting and supervisor. God damn.
We'll circle back to that. Don't worry.
So Walrus, you did just like write your message wrong. It does say to Heather.
To what?
What?
What? What am I doing?
To,
What's
no,
happening?
sorry. No, sorry. Yeah. Click to see Doha people. Oh, it's meant to be other. It's not meant to be together.
Oh, I see my
Okay,
thingy.
should I-
Ah,
I'm-
okay, hold on.
I'm
No, you're
gonna-
right. There we go.
Doha.
Should I go live?
Yeah, just go live. Go
Yeah,
crazy.
and if we
Okay,
can get
alright.
the projector working, then I guess we can do that too.
Let me hold on one moment, please. Stream. Oh, right. Hold on. Pop out window. Oh no, pop out window is already ready. So share your screen. OBS projector. I think we're ready to go.
Okay,
I think
I'm
we're
gonna
ready to
I'm
go.
gonna go live.
go live. Go crazy.
And we are live.
Oh my god, there's
I'm
drops.
going to run ads on Twitch real quick so that people who are watching on Twitch don't get ads for the next hour and a half or so.
You do that. I did the same thing.
Oh, it's just an hour. Okay. And then let's set up watch together or stream together or whatever this hellish feature is called.
Hey, let's try it.
Should I?
Yeah, and then if your internet
I
struggles, we'll swap out to anything.
I want to unmute the music so we have a little staging music, but it's going to be so loud, isn't it? Let's see. Hold on. Let's see what we're working with.
Hold on. Okay. It's a. I feel like they all start like this. So I'm not feeling too bad.
I mean, I don't think it's too loud. It's way too loud on my end, but I'm just really sensitive to sound anyway.
I
so,
can't hear
you
it.
know,
It's too
what,
loud.
what are you
but
going to do?
That's Discord.
I think you mute it
That's
for
Discord
individually.
for you.
I think each person unmutes it if they want it. I don't think it's for everyone.
I'm just going to let it roll for a little bit. How do we set up stream together again?
Hold on, I'm pressing the buttons.
Okay, gotcha.
Allow, join the call. Oh, there we go. And then I need to invite guests. Yeah, send invite. And then make sure I
the
mute
music
the mic.
is a jam. The music is a jam, I'm not going to lie.
I also just noticed that the stage interface that shows up, or rather the profile cards you get in the stage view, do not match the ones you get in the rest of Discord. They're not themed.
Oh, cool. I love that. Okay, that's a good point. Where do we... Well, this is for Caps, I guess. Where do we want to have the
everyone.
convo?
Hi.
Do you want to have the talk in voice
Yeah,
chat? Do you want it in the weird side chat of Game Marble giveaway?
We usually do it in voice chat, don't we? Hi, everyone. Hi. A little technical difficulties before the event, but I'm sure you're all accustomed to that by now.
Yeah. By the way, Jelly,
Yes.
you do remember how to get the audio to Discord as well from the Maddie stream, right?
No.
You need to set it to monitor.
Okay, hello
and
chat. I've muted
monitoring
myself real
device
quick.
needs
I just
be
wanted to
something
say,
that is not
Twitch chat,
your
hello,
actual
hello,
headphones,
welcome.
'cause
It's a bit
otherwise
of
you're
an...
gonna
Hold on,
pay
I'm going to
twice.
deafen them as well real quick. It's a bit of a weird one today because it is normally done on Jads, but I'm also streaming it. So I want to just let you know, hello, you are seen, you are valued. I'm going to try and talk to everyone as one big community. So I will also be talking in the Jads Discord. But I just want to make sure everyone's doing all right here. I just wanted to come by and you know, make sure you are known and you are seen. Today's Scrandal is absolutely cursed. I love that. I love that. Hold on, we're going back in.
Yeah.
Is that fine?
We can't hear it yet, so you need to in OBS. You need
OBS.
to select the audio source in the audio, or rather just go into the advanced audio properties by clicking the little two gears icon on the audio mixer.
All right. We're just gonna go to this one. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Hello, hi everyone. The gears.
And
Okay.
set it to monitor and output.
So, desktop audio monitor.
Not desktop audio, because we are also in desktop audio. You need to
Okay,
have a
I need
separate
to make a
Discord.
separate audio source for application audio capture. And then what application am I capturing here?
You need to capture your browser, and you also need to capture Discord separately. Otherwise, it's
Okay.
gonna double the audio.
All right. So okay.
All right. Oh, is it too
Desktop
quiet?
audio
Hold on.
muted. And then application audio capture.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Chat,
and
let
this
me
one
know
will
how the audio is.
capture Discord.
I just boosted it up a bit more.
All right. I think that's working now. You folks say
Give you a quick
something?
sneak peek.
Yeah, but we can't hear it yet. So
Yeah, no, I'm gonna set you guys to
Hmm?
What if I was
about
set my
5
chat over Jelly's
decibels.
chat? Like this?
And then I'm gonna set this music to about, I don't know, 6 decibels. That sounds good.
Do this.
Hi everyone, Flora, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Hi everyone, I'm gonna go back
Hello, hello.
to this one now. Oh shit, the other
We-
sources aren't. Okay, well, that's a little annoying. We'll
The
figure it
hot
out.
dog-
Don't
the hot
worry,
dog's good.
we'll figure it out.
you need to copy the
I'm gonna need
voice
to copy. Yep,
capture into the other
Control
chat.
C.
So Rodney, how about having like a master source list that is present in OSINT?
There we go.
Huh?
Okay, all right.
That
No
would
one
be
saw
nice in
those.
OBS.
No one saw those.
Spoilers.
No one saw those.
Spoilers.
You're fine. Okay,
All right, Jelly.
I'm
One last thing.
gonna just one last thing. Oh right, we need to set up stream together.
I sent you the thing.
Right?
Yeah.
You
yeah.
sent me the thing. All right. Where
I don't
can
know
I
where that is. There should be a
see
notification
the
somewhere.
thing? Somewhere. Lovely.
There is a stream on the. there's
My
a- sorry, a
Twitch.
tab
Oh, there
on
we
the
go.
created bigger.
Walrus wants to collaborate. Accept.
Okay, beautiful. And then I just share your
Allow.
screen.
Join the call. And
Somewhere.
then
I'm
mute.
gonna mute the audio.
There's
Yeah,
a
mute
world
the
full
audio,
outside
mute
of
everything.
Yonkers. Way out
Okay.
there beyond this hicktown.
Now we
Barnaby.
should have shared chats. I think we're good.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Can you show us the Maddie stream still? Because I don't think you have audio for us yet.
Are you sure?
Is
We don't hear it
Mm,
from
mm,
Discord. It's
Discord,
also
okay.
paused.
Gotcha. It is
Okay.
paused because I'm tabbed out of it.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. So
Um.
you need to set OBS, the
Right. I need to
browser
change it
capture.
to
Yeah.
browser capture
hello, Jelly's
to
chat. Hello.
monitor and output
Yes.
for both browser and Discord.
No, just browser.
Just the browser. Okay. Set. Close.
Hey!
Can you hear it?
Yes.
I can hear it.
Can you hear
Okay.
it twice, Jelly?
Nope. I can only hear it once.
Thanks for that. That is
Thanks.
perfect. That is exactly what we
Thanks for
wanted.
I
that.
said that.
Good. Good.
I don't know why I said it like that. I have no idea why I said it like that. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said it like that. But I did say
I'm just
it like
gonna.
that.
I'm gonna move to this one. I feel like we
I'm
are
too
past
quiet.
the stage where I'm trying to hide our lovely,
Okay.
lovely models made by the ever talented Madison Bake, who is
Yeah.
hosting the actual marble races.
Okay, chat. Hold on. I've muted them. How does this sound now? I'm talking now. I'm about to undeafen them.
Ooh.
You get the idea what I'm going for. He's the one who's actually rolling the marbles
They still can't hear
down
me.
the
I'm
track.
just gonna talk in
as it
while it's
were.
going
One
on.
second.
How we feeling?
So are we ready to
Very
officially begin?
One thing, Jelly. Can you share your screen with me real quick?
They could be a bit more quiet. You're a bit quiet compared to the others.
Oh, nightmare.
Oh boy. Could be
You
a
can
tab.
just turn down the Discord capture because that is now separate. You can just turn that one down.
Alright, I'm just gonna tap you guys down to like 8 and then
No.
That's probably
I'm shrinking.
maybe gonna be
I
too much,
think-
but who knows? I can't.
well,
hit, so-
well, I mean all we can really do is adjust. It's Discord, or sorry, it's
If I'm
it's
too
an
loud,
OBS
let me
audio
just
source,
turn
you
myself
know?
down here. There. Oh,
Boulder's
that's too much,
audio
right?
is 10 out of 10 apparently.
I'm just gonna talk a little bit
Do
so
I
I hear so
activate-
you know what I sound like.
There
I'm
is
just gonna
no
make
reason
Volume check.
why
I
my
cannot-
audio should be better than anyone else's. That is. I have no game at parallelogram,
Special Finnish magic that makes his audio better.
and I have the exact same microphone as Jelly has. There's no reason for me to sound better.
It's the air.
Okay.
The air is crisper. It carries the sound better.
Yeah.
All right, give me a moment to center myself here. Boulder, your audio is 1% better than Jelly and 5% better than Walrus.
Wow.
Okay, Umbrine, I think you're just making numbers up, but okay. Someone
Yeah.
is real quiet.
Not even loud, just better.
Lemonade, I cannot possibly tell you how little information that's giving me.
Okay, who's the
You
I'm
might-
quiet.
Jelly,
Okay.
you might want to turn Walrus up in
Okay,
Discord.
I'm gonna.
Walrus is
This
set
is me
to
talking
200% in Discord.
Hello.
Okay, I'm gonna turn myself down
Then just boost the Discord OBS up.
2% in Windows.
You know, okay. If that doesn't work, I can boost up my mic as well. I don't want to do that until because
Okay.
that will throw everything off if I just do it randomly. But you know, if we want to do it, I can do that. I can pull the button. I can pull the trigger.
All right. So, Boulder, you turned yourself down a little.
Yeah, I have.
It should be
Well,
quite
yeah,
easy to
you are
work out
still-
who's not loud enough because we have an American, a Finnish person, and a British person. They're quite different
All right,
accents.
say something, Boulder. Say something, Boulder.
Something.
Okay, I'm gonna turn you down to like 140%, and then I
Okay.
think I'm gonna boost you folks both back up to about 5 decibels.
We love audio, don't we, folks?
We do.
It's great. I especially love that I don't understand anything that's going on.
I'm talking right now. Hold on, I can
All
turn
right.
everyone down.
Can we get a calibration sucker Mary barrels for the folks back home? I'll start. Oh,
Okay.
you start.
Okay.
You're already going for it.
Sucker marble baubles.
Yep.
No, I don't think that one's it.
Sucker
I don't
Mary
think that's
Marbles.
the one. Sucker Mary Marbles.
Sucker Mary Marbles.
Truth, what is this riddle?
That
you've
works.
posted in chat. One of
The
you has audio
epitaph
to spare,
of
one has
the
a
smallest
soundscape that is
truth.
quite bare, another voice doesn't reach as it should. Solve my riddles to make things good. Damn, that's why we need audio
see.
technicians.
Average Boulder
Yeah.
post during a Joe stream.
True.
Okay.
I think we can officially start.
Walrus still a
Hooray.
little quiet IMO. Unfortunately,
Okay.
there is nothing
I can sort that.
I can do about that.
I'm boosting myself up a little bit. There we go, a tiny bit I've increased.
I hear no difference, but I think
Okay,
There's
cool.
that's
no
good.
functional change on
Okay,
mine
well, you know
whatsoever.
what? I'm boosting up a little bit more then. Okay, we're going higher.
Yeah.
Okay.
This mixer must do something.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to start the stage now.
Okay.
And they have a ping at everyone checkbox ticked by default.
Oh, cheeky.
Oh,
A cheeky little
wow.
ping everyone in Jazz.
That is
All 20,000
incredible
people.
systems design.
Okay.
Unpick that. Start event. Let's see what happens.
That would have been so funny though.
Oh,
All right.
If you did Okay. Oh, Jelly, can you share your screen on Twitch through the Twitch thing,
On Twitch as well? Sure.
if possible?
Share.
If it doesn't work, we can cancel it immediately.
Share.
it's not gonna have audio. Well,
Select-
But that's fine. I can do the
It's
audio
never-
through Discord. It's just because I have to share my screen. Otherwise, I got to look at the Discord, and it's like kind of awkward. But it's fine if not.
One
Yeah.
window projector preview. Allow.
Start stream. soon.
I
Yeah,
I
that's
think
perfect.
that's good. I think
Oh,
that's
right, I
good.
can pop it out.
That's perfect.
Okay. All right.
And then I
I
can look
think
at Discord chat now.
It's working.
Beautiful.
I think everything is in order. I'm not gonna lie to you folks. For some reason,
Oh
I am
my
having a
God.
very mild panic attack.
Oh, no, it's all good, Joe.
Mm.
Don't worry about it. We're chill. We're chill here.
I think
It's probably
Yeah.
because I woke up about 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, isn't this quite early for you? What time is it?
Well, it's 8 a.m. It's around like the normal time a person should be up and about.
For a Sunday?
Um,
Mm.
That's pretty early.
No, I guess not for a Sunday. No, and especially not whenever I'm running on. By my best estimate, sorry, I stepped out of the blanket, not blanket for you know what I'm talking about. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm running a mile a minute. And my mouth is only running 30. I'm running on about 2 hours of sleep. Here.
Oh Lord!
I got off of work around 3 a.m.
Yikes!
Mm.
I
So
I
we'll
got a
figure
decent.
it out.
That is, yeah, we'll get into it. I got like 7 hours of sleep, but I did literally finish streaming yesterday, go to sleep, woke up, had some food, and just went straight into streaming. So I'm still kind of all over the place.
Yeah.
All right.
I, on the other hand, have had a perfect night of sleep, and I am feeling moisturized even.
Amazing.
Damn, had enough time to moisturize. Hey, Denner, thank you very much for the
No, I
10
just
gifted
feel like
subs. Two, I'm going to say these in order. You Dude, Glance, Axolotl Atlotl, Gorable, Yasuhira, Harry F96, Alice N, Malvalon 55, Besmo Zigley? Besmo Zigley, I think. And the last curry rice. More subs.
Oh my god. Hey,
Even
Denner.
more. Is that another 10 or were these just not okay?
Thank
those
you.
those are yours.
Those are mine.
Those are
Thank
yours.
you for
They're
giving
showing
10
in my chat for some reason.
gifted subs. I know mine. You're showing mine as well. It's funny. Thank you for gifting 10 gifted subs to my chat as well. Thank you for sending them to.
I saw that you had
Go on.
let me get you through. Let you get
Okay.
through first.
Thank you, Visagaya, Key Dude, Skiembe, Henry Wyatt, Jungle Robber, Nokito1, Tyler JI26, Pneumatius, and Zelds. Thank you, Hedena. Thank you. Anyway, sorry. Carry on, Jelly.
I was watching your stream yesterday and I saw
Cool.
that you have like sub goals and stuff set up, and that when you reach your sub goal for a month, it discounts subs.
No, I think
I
that
gotta
might
get
have been.
that set up immediately.
That's a separate thing. So there is, unless that was a thing I didn't know. But there is a discount promotion. It's a beta test of Twitch. You can find it in your creator dashboard. They give you 70 hours of promotional time where you can get 35% off 5 or more tier 1 gift subs. And you select how many hours you want to stream.
Yeah.
That's what I had on yesterday. So unless it was a separate thing that also happened, that's what I had going on.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
whatever it
enough
is, the idea of a
inside
discounted sub
baseball.
is, that sounds enticing to me. Anyway,
We can talk about our stream.
Take the reins. Take the reins. I'm gonna stop floundering.
Oh, I didn't prep anything.
You didn't.
I haven't.
It sounded like you were about to get into a whole spiel. I apologize.
No, I was just making the voice of having enough inside baseball.
It's
But
true.
if we need to say something, I guess we can start by hello everyone and welcome to the 2025 JADS Summer Games Marbles giveaway. We are going to be rolling marbles thanks to our dear friend and train, and this time a grill, Madison Bake, the creator of Magenta Horizon, a game that you should go buy on Steam.
You should.
It's Magenta Horizon : Never-Ending Harvest.
That's
Thank
true.
you
That
very
is
much.
true, yeah.
You don't want to forget it. You don't want to mix up
And
with
I
the other
think-
Magenta Horizons.
That's
Of
true.
course.
And I think we are giving out some keys for that too today. But
We are.
Ooh, interesting.
we'll see when that comes.
I was just telling Matt the other day. I just like very suddenly got the craving to replay Magenta Horizon myself.
Mm.
I streamed that game not too long ago, but it actually has been a while. Probably I don't know. Time is an illusion. We made that shit up, otherwise we'd go insane.
True.
Either way, game is really good. I don't think I ever triple S'd the third act, and I need to go and do that.
Oh, here's a fun
because
fact
I
about the
fucking
game.
Love that game.
My
It is one of the best flow states in an action game that I've ever played.
It is a great game. My PFP that I have on Twitch and Discord is drawn by Maddie, which he gave it away for the first person to. I can't remember what it was. Was it clear the first act on the hardest difficulty, or like get S or above on the hardest difficulty or something? And then I added him in JADS and said I did it, and he drew me the PFP. So there you go.
Nice. I didn't
That's
know the
nice
back.
of
I
him.
knew Maddie drew it. I wasn't aware of the backstory. That's cool.
Yeah, the lore.
And also, I think I said it earlier, but once again, thank you very much to Madison Bake for drawing this year's announcer and coordinator models.
All
You see
amazing.
them up on the screen. I'm incredibly happy with how these look. Me and Irene were planning on doing it, and then Maddie drew up a promotional poster, and all the designs kicked so much ass that me and Irene were both like, well, I don't think we can top that. So let's just come up with some revisions. And then Maddie help.
And in the forefield of our, I guess, cast here, we've got obviously Madison Bake as the train, but also Laddie, our website guy, and
As the
our
alien.
best friends. Let's see, Irene, I guess.
Mhm.
And
Although in this case, I guess she could also double as Karu.
yeah, and Caps, our every time Marble host runners, even though they are not hosting, they are
They're the
managing, I guess,
puppeteers behind the
directors.
shadows,
Yeah,
pulling the strings.
The directors of this.
The Shadow
just-
Marbles.
Just like
Sorry,
in
no,
Death
that
Stranding.
wasn't the right delivery. Shadow Marbles.
Shadow marbles.
I've never played a Metal Gear Solid game before.
That's fine. You don't need to.
That's
Yeah. Well, I think we'll have to get started at some point.
Mm.
So without
We do actually have to
without
start doing
further
it.
ado,
I probably should bring the
Without
site
further
up.
ado.
Huh? Okay, hold on. Yeah, if you're in Jads,
Let
we are
me-
in the voice chatting. So please join voice chat.
Flora, the crow, the bird, that's Karu, that's Irene, and the fox is Caps. The little alien in the pickle jar, that's Laddie, and then of course Boulder, myself, Walrus, and Maddie is the grill. Maddie turning themselves into the grill is inspired. Absolutely, it is. It's great.
It is amazing.
These are really good. All right, let's get going with the actual marbles scene. Maddie, I think you asked, or not Maddie, Merrick asked earlier, are there gimmick marbles? I don't believe we start with gimmick marbles, right? So there will, of course, be more technical difficulties down the line, naturally.
There
yeah, 'cause
are.
I don't think you set up the wheel. You
I did not.
Okay.
yeah, we
Well-
talked about it and then we never did it.
Oh man,
That's
we'll
fine.
circle back to it at a later date.
We
I
will
suppose.
circle back to
Yeah.
it. Exactly.
For now, let me make sure that I have marbles pulled up so that it's actually moving and you can see everything going. And then I guess I'll open Discord on my phone, which is definitely
That sounds
somewhere
fine.
in my room, and I didn't leave it downstairs. Hopefully,
I want to
there it
say,
is.
while we're doing this, this week, the last 2 weeks in the UK, it's been like a heat wave. It's been like sun, 28 degrees temperature, beautiful weather the entire last 2 weeks. Today, specifically, downpour, clouds pouring with rain. As soon as we
Oh,
start
hell
up the
yeah.
barbecue,
Oh, God,
traditional.
I wish that was me.
God, I wish that was me too, man. I love a storm right about now. Holy.
pouring
I got
down
the
rain.
AC kicking. It's been ruining my mic quality these past couple of weeks. But you know what?
Mm.
I would rather have a little bit of hum
Mm.
under the mic than sweat my ass off for 4 hours. I already do that at work.
Do they not have AC in the casino?
Well, it's a very large building,
Ah,
so if they do, they certainly don't have a good enough one.
oh no.
Yeah,
It was
But now-
humid as all get out. And let me tell you, folks, I already run a little hot. I have
Yeah.
had days where I am literally dripping with sweat. It's disgusting. I look like I got out of a fucking storm
Oh,
some
no.
days. But this is my other job. And at this job, I don't have to sweat. At this job, I just vamp and I vibe. And
Oh,
then
yeah.
some of you stick around for some reason.
And speaking of vamping, I think we're done vamping. We can just start now. And we can begin with the first marbles to be given away. It's Fauza's SteamWorld Bundle.
A game
Do I
I've
have
never
a-
played, but I've heard good things about.
Yeah. What SteamWorld games are there?
I don't know. I
Heist,
think I know
Dig,
Falzar
Dig
has
2,
spoken very highly of
Heist
them
2.
before.
It does not include Heist
All
2.
I know is that
It includes Dig, Dig 2, Heist, and DLC, and Quest. Brackets does not include Heist 2. This is from Falzar's.
Does not include Heist 2. Gotcha. Make sure that we have. I know we have the donor descriptions as well are very important.
Of
We got
course.
Rumen currently taking a pretty spirited lead here. Well, that corner turn, not really corners on an like a circular track such as this, a baby park like.
It is called corner because when you go into it you do cornering.
Interesting.
I'm going to turn off
know
chat,
that with a friend who's into
because
F1,
we have a
but I
shared chat and
suppose
Jelly showing it on
not
screen.
everything culturally.
Well, I think this is closer to what is it called again? NASCAR, because they're only turning left.
I agree. Oh, by the way, Jelly, do you want to move your
baby park like?
Do you want to move your chat a little bit because you've got it over the positions of the marbles?
Oh, yep. Give me 1 second. Chat box.
Maybe they should add an F1 race in.
Right.
See how that works.
We've got a winner. The shoes stay on.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
For getting
the
SteamWorld
shoes
bundle.
Stay on.
Thank you, Falzar.
From Falzar.
In a rousing. I tried to roll my R. It didn't work, folks. Sometimes that's.
You know what's fucked up?
Rousing.
I used to be able to roll my R's
16.
really easily when I did Spanish in school because obviously it helped, and then I didn't do Spanish for like 10 years and I lost the ability, and now I'm trying to get it back. I'm actively trying to be able to roll my R's again because I feel like it's a cool thing to have.
Right. Can we hear the audio on what is it? The Discord stream?
I can hear it.
All right.
It might be just very low, and I think that's fine.
I can hear it on
and
my
then
stream.
can we get this is for you guys. Can you send the Marbles site link so that I can pull it up and we'll be able to read the donor descriptions as well?
In voice chat? I can put it in voice
you
chat.
can just send it in the Marbles chat. Should be good.
Okay. And in the meantime, we would like to thank the people who gave out keys which were not contested. So we had 4 keys.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Given up by Flash, Fifi de Fifi Slee,
It still goes hard as Joe.
and Hypothetical Walrus. So
Yep.
Frostpunk, Steinsgate, Bear Breakfast, and Doom 1+2 go to Pi or Yanus, Dr. Pigora, Commodore, and Jack to all 3, respectively. Congratulations. Clap, clap.
Enjoy Steinsgate, Dr. Pigura. You can tell us how it
If
went.
indeed you can.
If it gets good.
Next up, we've got Just Cause 3, courtesy of Krakonis. Krakonis says, cooing a vaguely South American dictatorship with copious amounts of explosives has never been more accessible or more satisfying.
Here's the thing.
Go on.
I've always thought about the Just Cause series. I'm pretty sure that I talked about this at the previous Marvels too, because I think we had a Just Cause, was it 2 or 3, being given out then. But I always thought that the Just Cause was like, oh, you just fuck around in it, so that's why it's called that, because you're just doing things just cause.
Just cause. Now I have to ask: did you get that impression from the dozens and dozens of YouTuber Let's Play videos that were them just fucking around?
No, I've never watched like a play.
Really?
That's where my assumptions
I've
came
never watched
from.
anyone else play Just Cause.
All I've
Not
ever
even,
seen
like,
are
Germa
clips
and Star?
fucking around.
No, not even on stream.
One of the best grappling hooks in gaming. I mean,
yeah. The pun with the name is that you're doing it for Just Cause, which obviously is a lie. You're not doing it for Just Cause. You're doing it in the service of the American government, I think.
I suppose.
Freedom, baby.
Ooh. Oh, I love. Okay,
This is a good one.
I
the
have a
dartboard
feeling no
one.
one's gonna beat that marble that's dead center unless is that marble the ghost marble?
I think that's the ghost marble.
Flodo.
It's the ghost marble. All right.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Flodo.
on winning Just Cause 3.
Go and
Anyway,
liberate
I don't-
that South American dictatorship.
I guess so. I think Titanfall probably has the best grappling hook in gaming. Titanfall, Apex is the same engine, but I think they're both pretty hard to beat.
That I've not played
Yeah,
Titanfall. I've
never
played Apex, and it's been
played
fun.
Titanfall, yeah.
The movement in Apex is a lot more fun than most BRs.
Next up, we've got Flash giving out XCOM 2 collection.
One of the
Have
greatest tactic
Either
games
of
to
you played
exist.
XCOM?
I have played both of the new XCOM games, neither to completion or anything resembling it. I will usually get like a couple missions in, and then one of my guys will die, and I will lose all motivation to continue playing.
Yeah.
So,
I
unfortunately,
Does
that's
tend to
where I'm
happen.
at.
Thankfully, I think with the War of the Chosen, the XCOM 2 was kind of weird because like
it was an odd one.
Yeah, it always felt a bit like underbaked, even though it was really good. And then they added War of the Chosen, where you have to like listen to a bunch of guys just yapping on your radio channel.
Oh my
It's kind of
God.
like Ace Combat in that sense.
They talk so much, the bosses. It's insane.
Yeah, they love the yap.
I did get
But,
addicted
well,
to, I want to say, like, last year, watching people play XCOM 2 with, like, 100 mods just to make it harder. And it was just, like, they would have to restart every, like, 40 minutes. That was very fun.
Interesting. I
think
think
that-
Dino Dave is going to take this one.
I think you're right.
Well, I was
Yeah.
hoping that Marble... All right. There we go. Looks like
Congratulations.
Dino Dave is taking it.
Congratulations to Dino Dave. Let's hope you do better at keeping to the campaign than Jelly does.
And you don't have to crash the gate
Fingers crossed for you, pal.
repeatedly.
and if you do find yourself liking it, I strongly recommend Long War, or specifically Long War 2 for XCOM 2, which makes the game longer and more involved, and also spawns pods of enemies with 700 total health.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, fuck that noise. Fuck that noise.
Also, there are about
Moa
500...
says, I
Go on.
beat... Oh,
No,
sorry,
go on.
you first.
I was going to say, there's also about 500 different custom, like, visual mods if you want to dress your soldiers up as, like, 2B or fucking the
Yeah.
robot from Ultra Kill or whatever.
Of course, of course. Moa says, I beat XCOM Enemy Unknown on my Xbox 360. The game literally crashed as my sniper took the final surefire shot on the final guy.
Damn.
Well,
I think you
that
take that as a
reminds me
win.
of-
Oh, Moa will never know the lore behind the final mission in XCOM. Enemy Unknown.
That reminds me of whenever I had Halo 3 ODST as a kid, and it would consistently crash on the end cutscene of the second to last level, like level
Oh, that's
transition from
heartbreak.
second to last to final
Oh.
level. I remember it perfectly. Rookie finds a little first aid spray canister that's sitting there from a cutscene you saw earlier when someone took a gravity hammer to the chest and they packed the wound with the med foam.
As you do.
And then they walk over to an elevator shaft. They grab the frayed or like remaining like hanging rope that the coil that suspends the elevator, and then they sort of rappel down into the darkness, fade to black, crash to Xbox 360 dashboard,
Beautiful.
which meant I would have to redo
Cinema.
that second to last level multiple times just to try and to see if it would work, and it never did.
Thankfully, we're not snubbing the person who donated this one, by the way, because we are now racing for Sunless Sea and Skies,
true.
which honestly great narratives.
They are great
I
games.
really love the setting of Fallen London.
Like, if you like reading, they're really fun. They're like, you play as a little ship captain going around an underground cave when the entirety of London is stolen by bats to live underground when the Queen makes a deal with the devil. Very fun narratives. You have to do a lot of reading, and you play as a little ship captain. Anyway, congratulations, Lasagna.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, who donated this, by the way?
That
Who
was me.
donated this?
I donated this one.
Oh, that makes sense. That's why we can talk over it.
There you go. There
We
you go. It
hate
was all-
you, Walrus. We hate you.
It's true. I am hated here. It's fine.
Next up, courtesy of Man of Answers, it's Ace Combat 7 we have at home. Project
Yeah.
Wingman, plus the Frontline 59 DLC.
Yeah. So, what do we know about Project Wingman?
I know it's a
I've
very
been
silly
told
game.
that
Yeah.
it's a silly game.
It's like it's making fun. Like it's like the same thing as Ace Combat 7, but from people who understand why Ace Combat 7 is good. Is what I've heard basically.
Gotcha.
I think
I've
the
been
XCOM
told that-
developers understand it.
I've been told that if I like gutting stuff down, as I very much did during Ace Combat 7, Fishbed Chan with her multi-gun pods, my beloved, then Project Wingman will appeal to me.
Yeah.
Ace Combat 7 has a bit of a learning curve, but by the end of the game, I was fucking loving it.
That's what I'm saying. When you're in the flow state and you're dodging a million missiles and you're like shooting things down and everyone's like talking about how amazing you are and the music is swelling, you're like, man, that's the moment.
I will say, I think, I don't know if it's just this is like overstimulation summer for me. That game nearly killed me the first time I played it.
Yeah. Doesn't help that everyone in your flight in the first couple of dozen missions is calling you like a shithead. Like, oh, you killed the president. You suck,
the
dude.
president, you son of a
Fucking
bitch.
hate you, man.
Yep.
Idiot.
Have you
Every single person in your squad just endlessly fucking chattering about nothing, calling you a dipshit every time you shoot down a plane because it's like, oh, I could do way better. Fuck
I could have done that
Trigger,
if you hadn't
suck.
done it. It's all luck. Yeah. Have you
And
have
then,
you heard
the
YouTube
entire
video?
time you're dodging 17 missiles, all the while it's going missile, missile, missile,
Yeah.
missile, exactly like that, exactly fucking like that the
Oh, I'm
entire
sorry,
time.
They didn't get. Oh, Simba gets
Oh,
it.
congratulations. I thought you weren't going to get it, but there you go. Project Wingman is yours, CMB. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
What were you racing for? We are
Oh.
racing basically twice a year. We run an event where people can donate games, and you can, if you're on Jads, you can add marbles in to race for those games. So it's basically a community giveaway. And we have a list of the games we're going through. We have quite a few to go through, so strap in.
Yeah, we're just getting started here, folks.
By the way, people in Jelly's chat, is the
Can you hear the
music
music?
in the background? Yeah, is it quiet for you?
It is very quiet for me, I will say.
No music heard.
Mm.
I see. Let me turn that up then.
Yeah, so it
I
is
can hear
quite.
it.
I think yeah, it can go a bit louder, but I can't say how loud it's gonna be on Twitch, but it is. Oh, not
Oh,
that
it's
much,
it,
not
it's
that much.
it's
Okay,
duplicated
that's a
now.
little. Uh-oh.
Fun. Now
It's multiplying.
now I can hear it twice.
My God.
Hmm.
What-
Let's see.
What did you do to make it play twice?
I have no idea.
It's because of the monitoring. So I want to say that if
Do you have
multiple headphones, yeah.
Do you have desktop audio on as
Don't
well as?
make it that loud, Shelly. You can put it somewhere in between those two.
Gotcha. How's that sound?
I think that's good. So if you have multiple sets of headphones, you can go into OBS, settings, audio, advanced, and set the monitoring device to anything that you know is not going to play it out, like from a speaker or something.
Okay. So OBS audio mixer advanced audio properties? Is that the right one?
No, the settings in OBS like settings.
File settings.
While this is going
Audio.
on, my chat, I just want to say thank you, Crimpy28, for the follow.
Advanced.
Thank you. I hope we're all having a good day today.
Advanced. Where is it?
We've switched over from
Advanced?
horse
Advanced,
gambling
gotcha.
to marble
Monitoring
gambling.
device, and then select something that goes somewhere else.
Don't worry, I'm
Monitoring
muted so they can't
device,
hear me.
general
I'm just
video,
yapping.
Recording, stream delay, automatically.
You're fixing your
reconnect
desk
network.
with some
I'm not
extremely tricky to place
seeing-
nails while listening to this in the
I
background.
would no.
Only
in
winning E33 could help
settings,
my
there should
forearms
be a
feel
tab
better.
in audio.
In audio called advanced. There it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe you, Julie.
device. Let's set that to my.
You know, you made that
literal
great
one.
shepherd's pie the other day. You can do this.
Apply because I have it turned off. There we
Okay,
go. I
that's
think we're good now. Damn,
Yeah.
this music sounds like it's going hard.
Mm.
Also, thank
Yeah.
you very much, Moa, for the tier 1 sub. 11 months. Almost hitting a year there.
Wow.
11-month streak. Thank you, man. Super Fishbed Chan awaits you in Project Wingman. All right. I'm getting my hopes up.
So next up we have
yeah.
Clash, Artifact of Chaos, donated by Maddie. So I think what happens here is that normally Maddie doesn't play the songs from the game until we've got, is it 4 or more people racing for it.
Mm.
But since this is Maddie's game, I think
He's
he's
taken
made an executive decision
some liberties.
to highlight the soundtrack. So
Xenoclash
what did he
Dev's
say
newest
about this?
entry. Kind of Sifu, kind of Souls, kind of Bugs, kind of Snacks. Definitely not a sight you'd usually see in video games. Absolutely hard carried by music. Now, I won't lie to you, I did
Yeah,
want to put a
this is-
marble on this, but I forgot. So that's my bad. It's fine.
well,
Kept my marble selections rather conservative this time around.
yeah.
I had like
we'll
two
get to
games.
those, I guess, when we get to those.
Mhm, mhm.
Oh,
Unfortunately, I have a bad habit of putting all of my marbles on like the most requested games. There's music happening in Jelly Sure. Okay. I'm just gonna I'm looking directly into the camera, talking to the folks back home. You're not allowed to make any fake audio bits whatsoever.
Yeah,
all right,
that's-
this is
not
a
allowed.
clear cut. You're not allowed to fuck with me on the audio. If there's
You're
a problem,
triggering
tell
him.
me. If there's not a problem, it's shut the fuck up Sunday.
he's gonna be a mess.
Wait, is it Sunday? It's
It is
I guess
Sunday.
it's Sunday. Yeah.
A
What
bit
do you mean
longer,
it's-
on it. Perfect.
We're in the middle of Sunday. It could not get more Sunday than it is right now.
It could
Jelly
get-
is kind
it
of
could
loud.
be Easter
I'm
Sunday.
yelling.
Yeah. When you're yelling, I do need you to lean back instead of forward, though.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I was looking directly into the camera there. It has to be for effect.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah, by the way, just to let people in Jads know, if you win a game, you will be contacted later via DM. So do not worry about getting any mentions now or ats or anything or missing an at.
Huh.
If you win, you'll be contacted later. Do not worry.
What happened, Maddie? Is the did who won?
Something happened? Did we get a winner?
Uh-oh.
There we go. I
Oh,
think.
Galante won.
Congratulations to Solant.
Congratulations, Zalante. Zalant? I don't know how to pronounce it. Congratulations.
I usually say Zalante, I think. Just because it's more fun to say.
And the second one from Maddie, it's Duck spelled with a
Chat,
D.
I've muted them. This is for my chat.
Just
Chat,
the
if you
caps.
want the volume up,
Yeah.
make sure
Maddie's
you say it's to
comment
my
just
stream
says,
so you don't
"Little
scare Jelly in the
Nightmares,"
shared
like-
chat. Do you want any changes to the volume?
Little Nightmares is a jelly bait game.
I can see
All
that.
right.
It's also a fun game.
I just every time I see Little Nightmares, I am surprised that I have not played it yet, or that no one has recommended it to me. That's all I can really say. Like, it is amazing to me that when I see that game, that it hasn't been recommended to me specifically, because it feels like the kind of game that someone would go like, "Hey, Jelly, you should definitely play this."
Well, I think, aren't they making a new... I don't know if it's a Little Nightmares, but I think they're making a new game that's a lot like it. So you might get that one inundated.
Moderate Nightmares.
They did make Little Nightmares 2 in 2021, but I don't think that's what you're talking about.
No, there's another one. Little Nightmares 2 was fine. It was good. It wasn't as good as the first one.
Truth is saying that I'm just saying that because the protagonist of the second one has a bag on his head. That's correct. Which
It is a bag type game.
that's just straight up correct.
You're so easy.
Yeah, simple as, dude. Listen, I got simple tastes.
Hmm?
I'm an honest to God, salt to the earth, meat and potatoes kind of guy. All right. I'm not that complicated.
Yeah.
Oh.
It makes me
I-
sad
I
that if the
won't
marbles.
lie.
Oh, you first.
Hmm? I won't lie, I did kind of get activated and go like, what? Simple? Where?
Congratulations, Magic 10.
Congratulations. Jelly likes two things: bags on head and harem. That's not true. And also,
Wow.
when you put it in that order, it sounds really concerning.
The horror mark. That's been a while since that one came up.
Yeah,
That's old
I
lore.
try to not remember.
Oh, man.
COVID did things to people, folks.
So it was a hard time
Bad
for all
thing.
of us.
It really was a hard time for all of us. Next up, we've got another all caps 4-letter name, Myth, courtesy of Siambi.
One of the
Oh, Myth
weirdest...
is Mythy.
the ends he's ever read. Kind of bad, but also has a lot of interesting bits that makes it hard to have a straightforward opinion. Whether you love it or hate it, I can guarantee you will remember it. Think of a cross between Higurashi, Doki Doki Literature Club, and a sprinkle of Uchikoshi.
Is that meant to be like an endorsement?
Theoretically, I could start my bi-yearly hater arc right now.
Yeah.
I was
Should
gonna
I
say
hold back?
it's time for
I
the
think-
Jelly
yeah,
hater arc to
wasn't-
turn back.
Hold on, wasn't the hater arc part of the marbles?
Jelly's
they
always on
did-
his hater arc. That's the
Not,
reason.
not intentionally. It just kind of happened. Is all.
Yeah.
It's because you're a hater. I don't
All
think
I'm
anyone's
gonna
donating
say-
Elden Ring this year, so I think you're right.
Is I personally am not a fan of Doki Doki Literature Club.
Wow. You hate
I think
Monica.
Doki Doki Literature Club is yet another visual novel that seeks to subvert the genre without understanding the appeal of the genre to begin with. I
had
think
like an
visual
alternate-
novels are
yeah.
perhaps one of the most misunderstood genres ever.
Yeah, I think that's fine to say.
I think
didn't
it's
have
also,
an-
it's also because it's such a
alternate.
broad
Yeah.
concept. It could just like, well, if you've got a book in a computer, then it's it's a visual novel. So I feel like there's a lot of leeway you can have there.
Everything's
Sorry, just before we forget, D-Lan, congratulations for winning Myth.
Congratulations.
Yeah. And that's the thing about Myth, right? Because like it kind of sounds like Mist, but if you had like a lift,
Okay,
What is
a lift,
huh?
lift.
I thought that was going somewhere.
A
Sorry, what?
lift.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
I thought you were just saying Lith, and I was like, I mean, yeah, I guess so, but Lisp does make that a little more. Yes, that is an actual joke.
Lithium, yeah.
And speaking of lithium,
Right.
that is a
Speaking of
component
lithium?
usually found in planes. I think. Don't
Yeah,
fact
and
check me on
lithium
that.
is also like a rare earth metal, I think. Is it a rare earth metal? I don't know.
I think
but
so.
either way, yeah, but the rare earth metals are also sometimes like conflict metals, and Ace Combat 7 is kind of like about combat,
Yeah.
conflict.
And
yeah.
it's a very heavy metal that flies in the air. A plane, I think. Anyway, Ace Combat 7, donated by Cricket. Thank you. Fun game.
Thank you, Cricket.
Joe obviously streamed it recently. Had a reasonably good time, I
I
think.
also streamed it.
Jelly also streamed it recently. Had a good time as
Yeah,
well.
well-
Walrus,
taking
when are you
flight.
streaming it recently?
I've already played it, is the problem. When are they releasing Ace Combat 8?
Oh, I see.
I'll stream Ace Combat 8 for sure.
I see.
They
Also,
did
just
ha-
you first. You first,
They
because I'm
did
doing a
put-
non sequitur.
Yeah, because they did put out like a post about like thanking everyone for the 30th anniversary of Ace Combat and all that.
I see.
And then they gave us nothing.
All right, my.
Yeah.
Those sons of bitches.
Yes, Queen. Yes, Queen. Give us nothing.
I will say on the topic of Doki Doki Literature Club, I don't hate it entirely. I think that it does some of the horror elements rather decently, rather well in some cases, and some of the fourth wall elements are interesting. However, I think that on the visual novel side of things, it really shows its hand by being completely and utterly disinterested with the general progression and the characters before the horror stuff starts happening. It feels like very bog standard, uninteresting high school slice of life schlock that's like, all right, we have to have this to establish a baseline. And I think that kind of introduction sullies the premise a little bit.
It's a little bit more of a,
On
like a
some
parody of one, but not in a funny way. It's
That's
like
the thing.
yeah.
It's trying to parody that general idea, but it doesn't actually have a very concrete understanding of that general idea or any real love for that format. And so it's not an effective parody. It's just sort of a slapdash imitation until it can get to the thing it really wants to do.
Marek is right
And,
though.
Again, does rather well to some degree.
It did give us Joe's retinas. So
That
It
is
did
true,
give us
yeah.
those retinas.
Thank you, Retinas. And also thank you, Cricket, for giving out Ace Combat 7 to Yalamo.
congratulations, Yolamo.
Congratulations.
And thank you, Huhit.
And next up, from Isla, we've got Opus Magnum.
So I spoke over it. Thank you,
I
Isla.
remember this game.
Opus Magnum.
Oh, have you tried playing Opus Magnum?
No, I've seen people play this one, and it looks like it would
okay.
ruin my brain.
I
and
played it
turn
for like 3
into
hours.
A soup-like homogeneous.
The problem
Yeah,
with
in less than 10 seconds, so however fast. I don't. Is it under a minute? I think it's under a minute.
I think
I
it's
don't
under a
remember
minute, but
this.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to trust you on that one because that soup-like homogeneous line is yours.
Yeah,
yeah,
but I did.
a very good
I
Zaxxon
did-
game. The best looking one for
Yeah,
sure, right?
I think. I'm not gonna say it's the best looking one. It's probably like. Yeah, Rodney is calling me out for stealing it, but like, if they're not using it, is it really stealing?
It's more like
um,
reclaiming.
I mean, no, that's definitely still stealing by like the metrics of property rights in modern civilization.
Scavenging?
I
I think
would
it's
say.
scavenging.
yeah, they do hate Moncton. It's so funny listening to a podcast and they just randomly slam Moncton. They did say that Moncton, that town ruined our lives.
Jesus, dude.
Real.
I don't know what exactly happened when I guess they went on a trip there, but I don't know what happened. They just said like, "Oh, it was too hot" or something.
Listen, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Until Mouse went to visit Joe in Moncton, I just in my brain, Moncton was filed away as this like Silent Hill-esque, nebulous, like other world.
Yeah,
that
I
does
still don't
not
think it's
really
real.
Exist to anyone else.
I don't think it's real.
Yeah, like people. There's like you go out on the street and Pyramid Head walks a dog and goes like, "Hey, they're finishing the arena, huh?"
I
It's
feel
bringing
like
a lot of jobs.
I feel like Moncton is Silent Hill for Pyramid Head.
Is the twist. Congratulations, Sparrow Nova. Thank you again, Isla, for donating. With some quick lore, the
Yeah.
molecules in Opus Magnum are actually marbles. Damn. Deep lore.
Ah.
Interesting.
I do strongly recommend Opus Magnum. It's like the most approachable. I
It
don't
is.
think it's the best looking one. I think the one where you have like a PC.
Nah, I like the alchemy vibes.
Latest one. Yeah, the vibes are good, but I think like visually, I like the one where you can like play a bunch of different games. I think that one's like nailing more the aesthetic that it's going for.
Can't wait for when we can
Last
finally
call
say
BBS, thank you,
Moncton
Alan.
Joe would have done it. Moncton Joe.
Moncton
man.
Joe, yeah.
I think once Joe gets out of Moncton, like Moncton Joe will be like the memory of a survivalist
That'll be the unhinged
in
moments.
some way.
When Joe like
speaking
kills
of-
everyone in Baldur's Gate 3, you'd be like, that's a Moncton Joe moment.
Yeah. And speaking of
What is it?
Here's
surviving
hoping.
Moncton, here's Against the Storm,
Um,
donated by Zelante.
well, I can't help but notice it says at the bottom, Opus Magnum
It
times
does
1.
still say Opus Magnum, yeah.
It does still
Is
say Opus Magnum, yeah. But believe us, it is Against the Storm.
Okay.
This one is Against the Storm.
Now it says
There we
Against
go,
the Storm.
there we
yeah.
go.
Okay, okay, good. Okay, Against the Storm, which is a very fun game. I played it. It's cool. It's like a roguelike city builder, which you think like,
Yeah,
how does
I
that
wanna
work?
play-
It's
I
fun.
think didn't we like talk about it at the previous Marbles?
We
And
may
I went,
very well have.
Yeah, I should play it, and then I installed it, and I never played it.
That is the
I
classic.
think
I think it was Joe said that like, oh, is Against the Storm good? Should I play it? And I was like,
It is not
maybe I
Before
should.
the Storm. No, it's a very different game. Thank
guess
you.
it's-
I redeemed this as a game on my stream at some point. I can't remember. I remember looking into this. Either way, Zelante describes it as gloomy coziness at its best.
I would
A
agree.
city builder roguelike with real depth and possibly one of my favorites from 2023 if I actually played the full release.
Good game. Good
Huh,
game.
sounds-
Thank you, Zelante, and congratulations, Leo, for winning.
Congratulations, Leo.
It's like each, because my problem with city builders is after like 10 hours I get bored. So like each of these being like 45 minutes to an hour levels, and then you start city building again from the beginning. It works well for my brain.
I think if someone forced me to play SimCity, I would probably commit a crime.
But the question,
I
what confused me
think
with that
a
though?
city builder would ruin me.
I feel like a city builder is similar to like Factor. Like what's that game you play? Satisfactory. Just with-
satisfactory.
Like,
yes.
isn't it kind of similar? Apart from you have people instead of like voltage,
Things.
power, or
Yeah.
whatever you have to do.
You do still have voltage power and whatever.
Oh, that is true. But you also have like sewage. Oh my god,
Speaking
here
of
he is.
Space Jam DVD, Crosscode. Joe really likes this one, doesn't he?
I
Donated
really
by
need to play this sometime.
Fifi to
I started it.
Thank you.
I started Crosscode, got like, I want to say a solid like 5 or 6 hours in, and then just it has the RPG problem where it's an RPG, and so
Yeah, that is
I
a
might
problem,
randomly
yeah.
stop playing it and then never pick it back up again.
RPGs
Yeah.
are normally RPGs, it's true.
Even though I was having a genuinely like quite a good time with it, no problems. I just stopped playing it one day and then I never started again.
And congratulations, Zephorus, I think is
Congratulations, Zeph.
who's the person with the random.
Yes, I was looking at that. I was like,
Yeah,
and-
that's Zeph. That's Zeph. Yeah, that's Zeph.
Congratulations.
That's
Clap, clap.
Thank you again, Fifi de Fessel. Fifi de Fessel. There you go, I got it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Fifi.
And they've also given another game called Sayonara Wild Hearts, which is a music game
Yes.
where you ride a bike.
They say
They've
run
put-
your way through a pop album which never stops surprising with new visual and mechanical flair. Not bad, Wild Heart.
This was another one I was meant to put a marble down for and I forgot.
Ooh,
What
I've
is-
heard
what-
good things about this. The vibe reminds
yeah.
me a lot of and I know this came first. Bless you?
Thank you.
Was okay, gotcha. All right, that's a noise I wasn't familiar with. I just
Gotcha.
assumed sneeze. The vibe reminds me of Deada's Disco, even though I know Sayonara Wild Hearts came first.
Yeah, this game.
God, I cannot wait for the full release of Deada's Disco, man.
I am asking you not to post the host girls in the voice chat.
That's unlikely.
Because I am seeing them, my brain is activating, and I don't like that. That you should
There
not be
was-
doing that.
Boulder, there is a horse girl who wears a big lab coat, and she's described as a super genius, and her birthday is 4/13. I just
Huh.
thought you should know that.
Huh?
It was very bold of me.
What's the deal with that?
Who knows?
I wonder.
Yes, Sayonara Wild Hearts. Thank you.
There
Fifi
she is.
de Fessel.
That's the one. That's the one.
Yeah, she's stimming.
She is stimming.
She's
Han
all right.
Solo.
Anyway, let's not talk about the gambling horse racing and go on to the gambling marble races
Yeah.
instead.
I gotta say though, I said this in your chat yesterday.
Yeah.
I think like a gotcha game based on horse racing girl idols is like
Mm.
the super cocaine.
It
of
is.
Gotcha game. That,
it's
that,
pure
that is
dopamine.
like gambling's final form. A gotcha game about horse
Ooh,
girl
so
idols.
close. Oh
It's-
no, that's a.
Oh,
It might actually be.
Oh.
Oh, no, they both got.
Vixix
so-
stolen. I'm sorry. Congratulations,
Yeah.
Izilla.
Congratulations.
more
Serious.
stolen.
It is like super cocaine for it's like it's so much gambling. I can't even be upset about any singular aspect
Yeah.
of it. It's like
Yeah, like.
you're looking at what it is on the tin and it's like, well, listen, man, you either have a
Yeah.
gambling addiction or you know better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
but
there's no
really,
excuses here.
I don't know if you're the one who's allowed to talk about that. 'Cause,
No, I
like,
mean, fair enough,
you
fair
know.
enough. I guess I am a little more positioned to recognize this. sort of
Okay, yeah,
thing,
but
given
also-
my
That's also
portfolio.
make you a subject matter expert.
It's
so.
it's the similar thing because you walk into a casino, you're like, okay, I know what I'm doing. Like Ark Knights or whatever, it's like, oh, it's a tower defense game, and you're like, okay, and then it's like, there's also gacha in, and it hooks you in. This is like, it's a game about gambling on horse racing. It's about horse racing. Like you know
Yeah,
going in,
it's
as you said,
literally horse
like
racing,
come
like,
on, yeah.
Yeah.
The most tried and true form of gambling to human civilization, betting on a race.
Like the only way you could do
Yeah.
more is if they make a gacha about going to a casino. Like they actually have like a casino gacha, and like the dealers are anime girls or something.
I
Is
think that-
one of the horses a gambler?
that would be really.
There must be one that has like weird RNG.
So going off by what I'm hearing right now, I think we are once again giving out the witness. I think Maddie just donates
why?
the witness.
Why,
Every
dude?
week.
Why?
Maddie enjoys
I
Why?
think
pain.
Maddie just donates it every year so
my
that
God.
he can do the same bit of playing Joe's witness video as the music.
The key
I
inspiration
don't think
for the
it's any
masterpiece,
secret
The
how much I
Looker.
fucking despise this game. I grow to hate this game the more I think about it.
Mm.
It is just it is a vacuum through which no interesting gameplay can survive.
You don't
It
like
is so utterly, endlessly, all-consumingly dull.
you don't like having
in
to wait
so many
50
different
minutes?
ways.
To
Here's
watch
the
an
thing,
eclipse?
though. I do kind of like it. I
Aye,
do
aye,
kind
aye.
of like.
What do
Obviously-
you like about it?
Well, it's got like a very strong visual style. It is very
Okay.
striking.
It's true.
I will give it
And
that.
that's true.
The visuals
And
are striking.
does-
I like the concept of it being a like interactive art museum about perspective. My praise for the game ends at that sentence.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. It's like got a thing going on. It knows like what it wants to be. Unfortunately, it does drag very, very long. And
I
also,
think drag
you know,
is generous.
Yeah, and also, you know,
try again. This part of
Jonathan
the game is less
Blow.
about teaching you how to solve these
Mm.
individual
Also
puzzles
Jonathan
and
Blow,
more
yes.
about
Which
Okay,
I
chat.
guess
I think I've
I
solved. I
will
think
be
I've solved the issue.
flogged in the town square for
I can now
the
change the
Jonathan
volume of the
Blow,
music. Let me know if the music is too loud or
detracting
too quiet.
You're also
slander,
taught
or
that some
whatever you
puzzles
wanna
will
call it.
unlock things. In this case, you're
But
led around
I mean,
by
there's no
neon
point to this
wires
shit.
the next panels,
You know,
which
they're
eventually
just
end in a
jumping
locked
button
gate.
shit.
You open
I
it,
forget
and
what
now
Soldier
the
Boy
whole
says
island is
exactly.
available to you.
There's no point to it. It's all jumping around.
There's no
It does try
point.
to guide you towards
Then the hard cut to
Congratulations,
Jonathan Blow just
Sergey.
silhouetted.
For getting the witness.
He doesn't get it. Congratulations,
After
sir.
you're done with the witness, play the Looker. But only after you've played the witness, because then you'll have full context of why the Looker is like that.
And
Jonathan
also,
Blow
if you want to
crying
play
in
an
the chat.
actually good, I'm gonna use a word I hate
Oh
just because
my
we're talking
God.
about the witness. If you want to play an actually good Metroid Brainia,
Oh.
play Lingo.
Okay, everyone shut up. I gotta
yeah.
talk about this one. Siembe said I think they said they donated it almost just for me to talk about it. The next up we've got Library of Runa. A game with a complicated history. Let's put it that way. If you like deck builders, it is
This game
a
is a deck builder.
deck builder game. It is a good deck builder. Most of the game is deck building. It's a very, very hard card game with insane difficulty spikes. But if you want to challenge yourself and you like deck building, it's a very good game. It's hard to recommend because it fucking punches you in the face, and you will there are unfair levels in this game. Like, it is not fun at some points, but it's also very challenging. And the soundtrack is good.
I gotta say, real quick, Harmva, yes, I can see this chat. I was deliberating on whether I should say nothing, just to see, maybe if you would write slander, what would happen if someone didn't know the chats were shared. And it's like, damn, I'm so glad we're on Walrus' stream and not Jellies.
Ugh.
Ugh. What a weird little freak. Doesn't even like the witness. What's wrong with them?
This is also a Project Moon
I-
game, which means there's no
I have
tutorial.
seen-
The tutorial sucks. Sorry, go on.
Considering how much Jads talks about this game, theoretically, I should know, the wiki to this game front and back. However, I know literally nothing about Library of Ruin.
Yeah.
At all. I know nothing about it,
I think that's also because
other than people in Jads like it.
most of the people who talk about it also haven't played it. Because it's the less popular...
Ah.
It's the prequel, well, not the prequel, but it's the game before the big gacha game, which actually got popular. So it's kind of people know
Gotcha.
about it, and some people have played it, but a lot of people just haven't played
Gotcha.
it. But yeah,
Makes
it's
sense.
if you really want a challenging deck builder, it's the one to get into. But it's not. I don't know what to say. It's hard, and it does not hold your hand, and you probably have to go look up a guide at points. That's all I'm gonna say.
Now that's some glowing review.
Trying to play Library of Runia has been like a 3-year odyssey for you. You're close to the end. Or strap in, because some of those final levels, Jesus, I played it recently. I played it last few weeks. It took me like 80 to 100 hours. I finally beat it. Oh man, some of those fights.
The music is a jam right now, though. I'm assuming this is from. I almost called it Limbus Company.
Limbus Company, yeah, exactly. Limbus Company 0.5. Yeah, for sure.
I am speaking from my kitchen.
Anyway,
From
Siembe,
your
who obviously
kitchen.
donated it, says a very complex and difficult deck builder with a 100+ hour runtime that manages to stay engaging the whole way through. Great gameplay, great story, and a 10 out of 10 soundtrack makes it an easy recommendation for anyone willing to sink their teeth into it. The second best game South Korea has ever produced after Magenta Horizon.
So better than Lies of P, huh?
Better than Liza P, apparently. And AOK is about to
I don't
find out.
know.
Congratulations.
I don't know. Lies of P's pretty good. I don't know. It'd have to be pretty good to be Lies of P.
People don't think about it when they think about this.
Yeah, Boulder is talking from
What?
the Homestuck dimension. That's why he's so quiet.
Ah, I see. I see. Common problem with that lad.
It's true.
Yeah.
He's back. Welcome. Unstuck.
Hello. I had to get some cheese and something to drink.
Oh,
I
what did you get to drink?
It's carbonated water mixed in with cola flavoring and a dash of strawberry, I think.
That's just call it strawberry cola.
Yeah, so you
don't
made
have to make it sound
Coca-Cola
like a
at home.
potion.
Yeah, but like I had to mix it in because I have one of those carbonated things.
You know, that makes sense.
That sounds like a real saga to make together. Speaking of saga, Lego Star Wars, the Skywalker Saga from Cricket. Thank you.
Courtesy of Cricket. Now I gotta say, I've got a criticism.
Go on.
I know.
The hater art.
Very straight.
They talk, don't they?
They talk. They talk in this one.
That is
They
weird.
talk in this one. They talk now.
They talk now?
They talk now.
Jilly
It's
hates
my
Lego. It's
one
true.
problem. My one problem with the new Lego games is that they fucking talk. Which, like, on one hand, hell yeah, voice actors, get that paycheck. But on the other hand, the entire appeal of the Lego games to me was not having dialogue, so they had to somehow convey these complex stories entirely through, like, gestures and slapstick comedy.
And it worked.
Which is how... it did work. That's how I consumed all of the Star Wars movies without having to watch any of the Star Wars movies and didn't know any of the dialogue.
I think here's the thing though. Firstly, is it really like slapstick and sign language if they pull out the picture of what they want to say and show it to you? I think they rely on that one too many times.
It's still kind of funny though.
It is still kind of funny, yeah. But also secondly, that's technically not like a Lego game classic, because they did talk before that in Lego Island.
That's true. Forrest says, the Space Jam music makes it hard for me to listen to stream. Would it be possible to switch to another song? I think after this one, I don't know how often Maddie has it queued up, but usually it's only for one song.
Usually it's just a one or two
Or
little
one
gimmick
race,
one.
Yeah. There we go.
There
Back
we
to
go.
the regular music.
Maddie, this is the high-level customer service. You don't get anywhere else.
Thank you, Maddie.
Anyway, congratulations to... Who was that? Ren Vayan? Was that their name?
Yes, Renovayan? No, Ray
Renovan.
Nevan. Ray Nevan. Congratulations.
Ray Nevan.
Oh, it's Ray. It's Ray from Star Wars.
Oh my god!
Way.
Ray isn't a
Congratulations.
Skywalker. I don't know what
The
do
first
they.
Lego
I am
game
the
to have voice
original.
acting is Lego Batman 2, by the way. I know. I was
Skywalker.
heartbroken when I played it and it had voice acting.
Up
I get
next.
upset about the stupidest shit ever. What's wrong with me?
Hey, we all have things we care about. Ultros from Falzar. The most unique Metroidvania I have ever played. A game that, if it clicks, will reward you for interacting and experimenting with its very weird mechanics. The less you know going forward, the better. Joe breaking it on stream type game. Thank you,
Okay,
Falzar.
Falzar is someone who plays a very, very wide range of games.
He does.
So him saying that it's the most unique Metroidvania he's ever played really has my ears perking up. That's a crazy stamp of approval.
The music
honestly.
also sounds mysterious.
Interesting. It has your ears perking up. You know who else has ears that perk up?
The whole
Who, Rodney?
horses.
Who? Which one's your Oshi, Rodney? Tell me.
Which one's your wife?
No, wait, Rodney's actually probably talking about the host game. Yeah.
Rodney
Gilbert,
seems
people
like
can't hear y'all in Discord.
I think
Rodney seems like
Apparently,
a vodka.
we can't be heard in Discord.
if you can hear me, Jelly, we can be heard on Discord. If
We are entirely through
Discord
Discord.
audio wasn't working, yeah.
Gotcha. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I forgot if I tab out, then there we go.
I like that people are just naming horses now. You uninstalled the game after the tutorial because you didn't have the patience for all the message boxes. That's your mistake, Rodney. You have to spam through that.
Interesting.
You just spam click through
Yeah, that's
that.
the thing. That's the thing about like gacha games. They put a lot of like text between all of the like gacha gameplay, and you just kind of have to like hold a button or click skip or something to get through it. That's like a common newbie trick is to like just that it's like a trap. Like if you fall into the trap of reading the text, you're gonna be wasting your time.
Unless it's Gold Ship Story.
Comment says, I'm being sincere. Maybe something is wrong with the speaker thing.
Uh-oh.
Again, I
We've never used this
Don't-
before.
yeah, no, I've got no clue why you wouldn't be able to hear us on there. But if that ends up being the case, you can send a link to, I guess, either my stream or Walrus's.
Well,
for
25%
folks
of people
who-
can, but
who can watch that
75%
way.
can't. So some people can hear, some people
Huh.
can't. What the fuck?
What the hell?
I'm looking very delicious. Thank you, Luna. Thank you, thank you. You're so hungry. And also, congratulations, Potato, for winning. Oh, no, yes, for winning.
Congratulations.
This audio is a...
Potato.
I don't know why some people could hear and some couldn't. Yeah, maybe it's
Definitely some kind of weird Discord bug.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I don't think it's anything from our side, because otherwise we couldn't hear.
We wouldn't be able to hear each other, and also other people wouldn't be able to hear. Like, no one would be able to hear us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is my PNG tuber drinking? I specified specifically it is an ice cold beer.
Yeah, but which brand?
I mean, I don't want to say it because I wouldn't really drink it, but looking from the glass, it's probably a Heineken.
I see. I see.
Is
This guy
Heineken
knows his
American?
beers.
Where's Heineken from?
I think it's. I want to say it's European. I want to say it's like Dutch.
It's Dutch.
Because I think I went to the Heineken Museum when I was in Amsterdam.
That's crazy. I've never drank alcohol, so I don't know.
You sounded like you were so invested, though. Like, I've never drunk alcohol, so. Sorry, this is.
Regardless of-
It's always
Regardless of what we're drinking, we've got
Yeah.
the Dishonored Complete Collection, courtesy of Snorbler Princess Kimmy.
Thank you, Kimmy.
Studio Arcane's immersive level design is superb. And if you somehow haven't played a Dishonored, I highly suggest turning off all objective markers in settings. Have you folks played Dishonored?
I haven't. I should, but I haven't.
Boulder, have you?
No, I've never played Dishonored.
Interesting. I played the first one and then told myself I would play the second one because I had it on Game Pass, and then never did.
Classic.
So, you know.
I'm looking forward to that
Um,
new game that's coming out that looks a bit like a Dishonored one. The one with like the time, like travel reality thing. Do you know the one I'm talking about?
Oh, that like steampunk one?
Yeah.
That, like went on a little too long, but we were all kind of okay with it because it looked pretty interesting and fun.
Yeah, that's the one. Clockwork Revolution.
Clockwork Revolution. That's the one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm into that. I'm interested. I really liked the first Dishonored game. I will say though, I got really, really lucky because the whalebone charms are randomized in the first Dishonored, if I'm remembering correctly. Because I think I did a second playthrough and didn't get the same ones. But the first whalebone charm I remember getting on my first playthrough was one that made me like choke people out 70% faster or something like that. So non-lethal stealth became the most viable thing in the entire game
Which is the way to play, from what I hear.
Yeah, it is, really. There's an interesting dilemma with how Dishonored is structured, where like the morality of the game is based upon whether or not you would abuse your powers to like influence the world around you and harm others, right? But most of your powers are based on harming others.
There's not like feeding poor people.
If you want to get the like quote unquote good ending of the game, you need to use less of your interesting tools because they're inherently designed around combat. Which is a bit of a shame. However, I still really enjoyed it personally.
Well, you know who will now enjoy it? Piloto Ultra 3000.
Congratulations.
Congratulations on winning. And thank you again, Snowballer Princess Kimmy. Next up, we have Monster Hunter World and Iceborne Master Edition from Nexter 420. Thank you, Nexter. I know Nexter has been loving the Monster Hunter games, so both the game and the DLC together.
You first. You got it.
Sorry, it's my favorite action game of all time. Don't use the Defender armor / weapons. They are a catch-up mechanic for people trying to skip as much as possible.
There we go. I will say,
yeah,
I'm personally not the biggest fan of Monster Hunter World and the newer Monster Hunter games, but I know that's not a mark of like quality against the game. People love these fucking games, and I know they're well designed. However, I am a classic Monster Hunter savant. Not savant. Well, enthusiast. That's the word I'm looking for.
You're an old school
I really, really, really prefer the slower, clunkier controls, gathering everything for the older Monster Hunter games. Not too old, because I, like, 3 Ultimate was the first one that I played on a system that I own. But like Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate and Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, I think are like the perfect Monster Hunter.
Aren't those the ones that destroy your hands because you have to use the weird claw grip?
Kind of, yes. I would say so, kind of, yeah. Well, yes and no, because 4 Ultimate is locked on the 3DS. But if you have a new 3DS XL, or I think just a new 3DS in general, then you have the C-Stick, which lets you control the camera a little better. There were no winners. Everyone
died. This is the death run. We might have to play that again. Maddie, you might, if this fails again, you might have to add more marbles in. You might have to times everyone marbles up by like 5.
Gotcha.
But I would say, so I'm kind of the opposite. I never played any Monster Hunter before Monster Hunter World, and I really like how, I don't know, the visuals are nice. Like it's like the first, like, I don't know, it's AAA quote unquote, I guess one. Like the graphics were great, the world was cool.
No, that's definitely the right way to put it. Yes.
I really appreciate that.
It's the first one. It's the first one where the presentation was like really, really, really considerably better. However, my biggest problem with Monster Hunter World was not to do with the streamlined combat or gathering. Was not to do with the monster variety or anything like that. My biggest gripe with Monster Hunter was that it made upgrading your weapons boring. Upgrading your weapons in the old Monster Hunter games was always super exciting because every single monster-themed weapon used a completely different model that was themed around the monster. Not every monster had a bunch of, like, not every monster had every weapon variant, but if a monster had a weapon variant, it would be completely unique. But in Monster Hunter World, a lot of the time what happens is there will be the base, like, bone or metal weapon model with some monster parts slapped onto it. And I truly hate that. It really takes a lot of the fun and discovery out of the Monster Hunter games for me when it comes to upgrading and grinding. That said, the armor sets kicked ass in World.
Yeah,
the
they
armor
looked
sets
great.
Were really good in World.
Congratulations,
Kane.
Congratulations, Kane.
Congratulations, Kane.
I will
hope
say,
you enjoy it.
Is this the same in the old ones? The thing I hated the most about Modern Hunter, and I know we're not shitty. I like the game Monster Hunter World quite a lot, but I know we're talking negatives. But anyway, the thing I hated the most about it was the fact that you couldn't play multiplayer with someone until they'd already done the cutscene for the level. So they had to join the level to begin with solo, then see the cutscene for the new monster, and then invite you in. It was like an insane kind of system for multiplayer. It was built for people who'd already finished the game and wanted to do like, because most of the game of Monster Hunter World is after you finish the story, right? Basically.
Yeah.
But I hated
that is a problem which is unique to World. It might happen in the newer games as well. In the original Monster Hunter games, the solo campaign and the multiplayer were two completely separate progression paths.
Mm.
There was the actual campaign with cutscenes and a story to follow, and that was all entirely solo. And then there was the Hunters Guild, which was a separate mode where you could play either solo, you could solo them, or you could go into multiplayer lobbies and play co-op. And there was completely different progression for both of them, completely different missions for both of them, entirely separate experiences.
Mm. So it's interesting, isn't it?
Generally speaking, the stories were more geared towards getting you started, like more of a prolonged tutorial to help you understand the mechanics and get more familiar with them before you jump into online play. And then online play is where stuff got really, really hard, where you would have these 4 monster fights, like fighting 4 elder dragons back to back to back to back, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Whereas in the single player, you wouldn't get to multi-monster missions until I would say Hunter rank 6 or 7, mid to high rank.
Yeah.
Would be when you'd start fighting 2 monsters separately.
I think Monster Hunter World is...
Speaking of fighting monsters...
Okay, yeah, go on.
Good segue, good segue.
To Persona 5 Strikers, given out
Good
by
game.
Evertime.
Thank you, Evertime. Really good game.
Strikers, right?
Yeah.
They go on a road trip. I don't think they go to Egypt. Though.
No, they do a Japanese road trip. They go to all the classic places: Tokyo, Osaka, Sapporo. I'm sure they go to some other places I've forgotten.
This song isn't in it, I think. Is it?
Really?
There might be in it because they do a
came
couple
out-
of versions from the. This is the royal one, so I think it's not in this one. But it has a really good soundtrack as well. I'd recommend. It's a fun.
Yeah,
it's like
obviously.
a Dynasty Warriors light game, but they've managed to do it to have. It really copies the theme of Persona really well. You have personas you summon that change your fighting style. You have skills you use. You have your team.
Yeah.
It's a really fun game if you like Persona, the Persona 5 crew, and you want to play a bit more of an action-y kind of game. I highly recommend.
Yeah.
Also, Ryuji does say
says
fuck. Yeah.
Huh.
Whoa.
Uncensored.
Good for
Yeah.
him.
Good for him.
Strikers and Railway in production at the same time, so neither have any form of reference the other.
Yeah. But congratulations,
that's
Flash. You will find out soon. But yeah, I
Someone
recommend.
asked me in Discord a bit ago, where do I fall on Monster Hunter Rise? Monster Hunter Rise, I think, makes the combat of Monster Hunter a bit too fast and a bit more action, more anime action focused, more spectacle fighter-esque in a lot of ways that I don't personally enjoy. Even if I know the combat itself is quite polished and very satisfying, it's not hitting that same core appeal that I play Monster Hunter games for. So I didn't really like it as much.
Yeah.
It's my entire issue with the modern Monster Hunter games is generally not that they are bad, but they are not providing the kind of appeal that I play a Monster Hunter game for anymore.
Are you saying they're too
And
much for
speaking of
normies?
Persona.
Is that what you're saying, Jelly?
Speaking of Persona,
Mm.
it's Resident Evil 4 Gold. It's not Persona 4 Golden,
It's basically the same game.
given out by Halo.
No Teddy
yeah,
in this
it's based
one.
on the same game. It's kind of crazy how they changed up the story though.
Thank you, Haydena. Thank you.
It's
Sorry, go on.
like,
In
instead of,
Golden or in
have
Resident Evil?
this is Resident Evil 4 Gold.
Yeah, you're talking about that one for the story change. I never played the original, so I
Yeah.
don't know the change.
Robbie,
Yeah, so in the original you're a student and you go to school, but in Resident Evil 4 Gold you go to a village, I think.
right? You go to bingo?
No, you don't go to bingo.
Everyone else
goes
does.
to bingo.
And you're left alone.
Resident Evil, yet another series I haven't played a single game in. Well, no, that's not true. I have played Resident Evil 6 a little bit.
The worst one.
That's the Is
Whoa,
that the co-op one?
hold on a minute. Let's not go that far.
Well,
Let's
no,
not
no,
be
no, no.
hasty,
You're not going to say defending
because-
Resident Evil 6.
Resident
fucking
Evil 6,
ass
while
one.
it may be completely dog shit narratively,
Yeah.
while it may be like a vacuous void of quality
Yeah.
when it comes to writing, it
Go on.
is, however, one of the best co-op games I've ever played.
Okay, but have you played Resident Evil 5 co-op?
No.
Well,
I
there you
just said I've only played 6.
go. You can't talk about it being the best co-op when it's the only one you've played out of the games that have co-op.
I didn't say it was the best Resident Evil co-op game. I said it was one of the best co-op games across the board that I've ever played.
Okay, well,
It is so unbelievably, ridiculously stupid and fun.
you should play Resident Evil 5. Even though it might cancel you. But, you know.
I will consider it. I will consider it. Rodney also asked a little bit ago what I think of the Monster Hunter movie. And here's the thing. I know you're trying to bait me because I don't watch movies, but I have actually seen the Monster Hunter movie. And let me tell you, it's pretty fucking bad. It's
Yeah, it looked
really
ass.
bad. It is a movie which does not understand the whimsical appeal of Monster
Colonialism.
Hunter whatsoever, and instead turns it into a gritty action movie paid for by the U.S. military.
Congratulations, Lightgazer, for winning. Speaking of the US military, Resident Evil 4.
Also, Ron Perlman is. Let me spoil the Monster Hunter movie for you real quick because it's not worth watching.
It's
Congratulations, Mike Gazer, on winning World of
Wow.
Horror. In the Monster Hunter movie, a large part of the movie's conflict revolves around the main character, this U.S. military lady who got isekai'd into the world of Monster Hunter, and a hunter that she is working with,
Mhm.
and the fact that there is a language barrier between the two of them, because the world of Monster Hunter has its own distinct language, right? And
Mm.
so they
What do you
can't
mean?
communicate with each other using words, right? And then she finally
Oh, it's like the
gets,
Lego
They
games.
finally they finally make their way all the way back to the hunters group, right? And the chieftain of that group is played by Ron Perlman. And Ron Perlman's character speaks English. I'm pretty sure there
As
was
one
like
does.
a lore reason, like he learned it from someone, but I know in my heart of hearts, the reason Ron Perlman speaks English in that movie is because they got him on, they gave him his paycheck, and he said, "I'm not fucking learning the language for this. I'm gonna speak English." And they said, "All right, Ron Perlman, do what you want.
Whatever you say, Mr.
Here's a
Perlman.
stupid wig. You do have to wear the stupid wig though."
And speaking of contractual obligations being discarded,
Okay.
this World of Horror from Fefe di Fefisili,
What is the segue there?
because like it's scary when your actors don't like follow instructions.
True. A very fun game. Imagine you are the protagonist of a Junji Ito story, now survive 5 gorgeously harsh 1-bit horror roguelike. Now survive
It's a
5 stories.
roguelite?
Yes, so the way
World
it
of Horror
works
is a roguelite.
is you have to do 5 scenarios to unlock 5 locks at this lighthouse to then fight the final boss. And each one is randomly generated from a series of scenarios that you have to then play. It's very fun,
Interesting.
and the visuals are amazing, obviously. You play it for the visuals.
Yeah, I think it's kind of crazy that we don't see more 1-bit games. Because like the aesthetic is pristine here.
And the other thing I'd say is I think people can easily mod in new scenarios. So there's probably a lot of content on the moderation end as well. Mod end, sorry, if you want to get mods in. I think the game gets quite repetitive after 15 hours, but if you can mod in new scenarios, that'll give it a lot of longevity.
I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine.
Thank you,
Roguelites
Zuge.
live and die on the variety provided in their
Yeah.
general generation kits.
Yeah.
And you can change the visuals. Yeah, there are some other choices you can do which all have different aesthetics.
Interesting.
It has a great option where it's like, oh, it's 1 bit too harsh for you? Fine, have an entire second bit. It's true. Also, I think it's not even made by it's not made by a Japanese guy. It's made by a Polish guy who just really loves Junji Ito, I think,
Ooh.
which I respect.
Yeah, makes sense.
Up next,
Who won that marble?
who
That
won was Zuge. Zuge?
Zuge.
Gotcha. Congratulations on winning World of Horror.
Do you want to go with this one, Jelly?
Speaking of winning,
Next up, we have my submission for the marble races. Chicory, A Colorful Tale, which is, and I will just read this directly from the blurb that I gave, my personal favorite game of all time. An endlessly charming adventure game about what it means to be an artist with a soundtrack by Lena Raine of Celeste fame. You don't need to be an artist to enjoy this absolutely masterful work of art, so no need to worry there. I truly cannot sing the praises of Chicory enough. It is far and away my favorite game ever, and I do not think that throne will ever be claimed.
Wow.
It just kept me completely and utterly enthralled for the entire 20 hours that I played it. It was tremendous, start to finish. I am so happy that I played it. It genuinely made me a better artist. The tools that it gives you to work with and to draw with are just limiting enough, but just free enough to get you in that mindset of it can't be perfect, so I will do my best, and that will be good enough. It is truly masterful in encouraging player creativity. I do not know if I have ever seen a game execute on player creativity as a game mechanic more effectively than Chicory: A Colorful Tale.
Damn. High praise.
I cannot give it higher praise. It is absolutely and utterly fantastic in every regard.
Well,
Like I said, it is my favorite game of all time, no contest.
we will soon find
My
out who
partner
will
and I
join
have it
you.
on the 2 playlist, but sounds like I gotta bump it up. Fifi, I'm not kidding you. I mean, listen, play it when you're good and ready, because I bought the game at launch, didn't play it for a solid 2-3 years, and it still exceeded every expectation I had building up over that time.
Wait, no, hold on,
Far
hold
and
on.
away.
Zelante overtaking Lightgazer.
Oh wow, we got
Congratulations, Zelante. Damn, they've been winning a
neck
few.
and neck on that last one. Congratulations, Alante.
Yeah.
Julie has a good
Very
point here.
overtaking.
Jelly, if you think Chicory will never be dethroned as your favorite game, just wait until you get to the second StarCraft 2 campaign.
Oh,
That could change your mind.
Um,
It could change your mind. You never know.
no, it won't change my mind. I'll tell you, it's not gonna. It's not gonna. But Fifi, again, I will not rush you because I didn't rush myself in playing. But
I'm sorry, Caps.
please,
You didn't win.
Please play Chicory. Please play Chicory.
I think there's one thing that makes me kind of like think things through. Like, what if? I think we've seen enough like these grungy, like wholesome games like Chicory,
Mm.
and I think it could be improved by making it like a real-time strategy game where you have to fight aliens.
You have to paint in time to generate
Oh.
resources to control your painted units, and then you can use them to attack bases.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're onto
Yeah,
something.
I think someone should like go through the torture tier list like personally with you.
Okay, up next, Rift of the Necrodancer, donated by Caps. Thank you, Caps. A rhythm game evolution of Crypt of the Necrodancer, featuring such hits as Celeste OST, Hatsune Miku, and VTubers. So I played.
Hold on, wait.
Go on.
Is this the new one?
Yes, I have played.
Shit, I should have put a marble on this.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
'cause
should have put a
Crypt-
marble on this.
Crypt
I
is the
really want
first
this
one.
game.
It's Rift of the Necrodancer.
Rift of the Necrodancer, yes.
Oh my
Yes,
god,
yes,
I really
yes.
wanted to play this one. I should have put a marble on that. Shit!
I have played about 5-10 hours of it. It's actually quite hard. I put it on hard because most rhythm games are actually pretty easy on medium, and I was getting my ass kicked, so I had to drop back down to medium.
Well, I know Crypt of the Necrodancer kicks my ass because
Yeah.
I can't do 2 things at once.
Well, I thought it'd be easier
Um,
because it's a Guitar Hero-like game. Basically, where instead of notes, monsters come down like the Guitar Hero-like path, and then the monsters move in different ways. So, like, the bats move
Yeah.
diagonally across like your 4 different columns. The slimes can jump different amounts each time. So it's like that's how they keep it fresh. But I was like, oh, it's just like the 4 buttons or whatever in a straight line. How hard can it be? And then it actually kicked my ass. And it has boss fights, which is fun. I think the first one had boss fights as well, but
Interesting.
yeah, I humbled
Maybe
myself.
need
I went
pick
back to
this one up
medium.
for myself.
Hatsune Miku, I think, is sold separately.
I think that'll probably be DLC, if I had to guess.
Yeah,
They
I'm
also- they
saying there is a
Some crazy
free.
DLC for this game, right?
Yeah. Do you think that they've got Megalovania in this?
It wouldn't put. I mean,
Probably.
in the first one, they
That
had
wouldn't surprise
fucking
me.
Danganronpa OST. So it wouldn't surprise me if they had Megalovania in this one.
Holy shit! Did Vanny just make a breakaway, or is that's a Ghost Marvel? Okay.
That's a Ghost Vanny.
Congratulations
go.
to Tadakichi.
Tadakichi,
on
congratulations.
Rift of the Necrodancer. Yeah, the DLC lineup for Rift of the Necrodancer goes Hatsune Miku,
Mhm.
Celeste,
Mhm.
and then Hololive
Hell yeah.
with
Jelly, I'm sorry to say this, but this does kind of sound like a Homestuck track.
Oh, very much so. Yes. No, it's using that similar sound font. Yes.
Also, I know this game Rift. Yeah, people mod it to have like any kind of songs because I've seen people play like custom songs on it.
Ah.
So, you know, like Guitar Hero, you can basically just
That's the good.
mod
Yeah,
everything in.
Guitar Hero like games are definitely a great platform for stuff like that. We see it a lot in Beat Saber too.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, congratulations, Tadakichi. I hope you enjoy Rift of the Necrodancer, a race I should have been in, but unfortunately, I only bet on losing horses, I suppose,
Wow.
or losing marbles in this case. Which is why my personal favorite horse girl is next up. We've
Okay.
got a donation from the Vlad of Dracula,
Dracula.
Ghost Runner, a fast-paced
Yeah, speaking of running,
Yeah, that's what I was going to go with, but
first-person slasher action platformer where you play as a cyborg ninja, Mirror's Edge on steroids.
ooh, this game. I saw someone stream this. It looks very fun. You're locked in.
This seems like a Maddie game.
It
This
does
seems like
feel
a
little
Maddie or a
game.
Merrick game.
I think it's close to the Marek game.
A Marek
Closer to
game.
a
I don't know
Marek
what kind
game?
of games Marek plays.
Like visually.
Oh, visually.
I don't really have a beat on the kind of games that Merrick enjoys either, but whenever I do find one that he enjoys, I cherish it. It's like finding a little gemstone. Like, oh shit, Merrick liked this one.
The only ones I
trust
can
Merrick's
think of
opinion.
are purely from his art. So I'm guessing like Warframe, and then like Persona 3, and Pokemon. Those are the only ones I know his art from.
Does he like Pokemon? I don't know if he likes Pokemon.
He
That's
draws
the
art.
thing.
Merrick says that he tried Ghost Runner and it wasn't that fun.
Heartbreak.
Also, howdy, Lurf. Good to see you. Welcome. Oh, music's kind of going off.
Whenever you make like a cyberpunk game, if you don't make the music go hard, I think you're gonna like.
Yeah,
You've
it's
lost.
part of the whole
Yeah.
It's gonna
experience.
put you in the torment mixes, I think.
Yeah. I will say I have to give a shout out. Well, I don't have to give a shout out. I think the one nice thing about
You
Cyberpunk
can.
2077. I mean, they also have the budget of like much more than any other Cyberpunk game that's ever been made. But I did like how they made a lot of different soundtracks for the game. Like you have this kind of the classic Cyberpunk kind of music, but they also had other like tracks that fit into the world, but weren't like they were different genres. And I think I really appreciate that.
Yeah, like the song where they go, we like the pain.
Exactly. And
Hey, so
the one
question.
by DJ Ratboy, whatever his name is.
Question: how do you folks feel about people who call all vampires Draculas, plural?
I think.
It's very, I don't know, very
I think that's-
Tumblr coded.
Concerning behavior.
It's culturally
Personally.
unsensitive, I think.
I think if you call vampires Draculas,
It's a
have,
hate crime,
like
yeah.
legal bearing not to trust you.
I think that's like racism.
It is racist. It's Dracula.
I
It's
don't listen. I don't
vampire
think it's
racism.
bigotry. I don't think it's bigotry. I just think
What do you
I
mean?
don't
That's
trust
You think
them,
it's
all.
bigotry?
That's like
I don't think it's bigotry
calling
to call
all black
vampires
people
Draculas.
Obama.
It's
That's like
calling
saying they're all
Americans, like,
Obamas. You can't be saying that.
Listen. Vampires don't exist. First of all,
I'm just
So
saying, like.
let's not equate bigotry
No,
here.
hold on.
Anyway, congratulations, Naya, for winning.
Congratulations, Naya.
I pulled that because that was
I hope
the
you
NL bit.
enjoy
I
Ghost
remember
Runner.
when he was teaching Korea and all his the Korean kids would all. Let's not get into it. Anyway, let's keep
Joey,
going.
you're gonna get canceled for this. Listen, Flora, it's not my fault. I don't think vampires are hot, so I'd respect them less than the average person. All right, that's not my fault. It's just how I'm wired. All right, nothing I can do about it.
You call vampires Dracula slop? That's fair. That's reasonable.
What is
Listen, man.
Etrian Odyssey?
Listen, I'm just saying, you can already bite people.
That is true.
Making someone who needs to bite people and can't go outside, like a supernatural creature, doesn't do anything for me.
No.
All right,
I
those
think
people
that's-
already exist.
Yeah, that's half the people on Jads, I think.
Yeah.
Top Lolly, thank you for donating Etrian Odyssey Origins Collection. And they have put Dealer's Choice, which I have no idea what that means in this context, but I'm assuming if you play Etrian Odyssey, you know what that means. Or maybe you don't. Who knows?
I think the intention there was, like, the dealer could give a description blurb of their choice.
Oh, and then Caps just took the...
Unfortunately, I don't think any of us know what Etrian Odyssey really
Okay,
is.
that's not entirely true. My Oomphy Zach, I think, has
Your
drawn
Zoomfy.
characters from Etrian Odyssey before. But whether or not those designs are accurate, or whether they are 3 to 7 boob sizes bigger than they naturally appear, is, possible. Because it is, of course, Zach's art. However, I love and respect him for this.
I'm seeing like.
Oh, it's
I'm
these
looking at
games!
the Steam
Oh
page
my
for the
God.
first. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
looking at the Steam page for the first game, and I'm seeing like a screenshot that makes me think this was a DS game. 'Cause
This,
there's,
yeah. It's like, if you ever played Persona Q, they're the team that made this, I think. It's the one where you have to draw out your own dungeon as you explore it, which I hated. But I think people who play the game like it.
Fifi, yes, that is the correct Zach. 3 a.m. soda. Yes.
Congratulations,
Hi, what's happening? It's the Jads Marble Races.
Alsna.
Hello. It's because it is because it was a DS game. I think you put the emphasis on the wrong word there, but I understand the meaning. Hopefully.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't like it, but I think if you vibe with that, it's quite fun. It's quite a unique way to do dungeon exploration, where you have to draw your own map.
Huh. Oh, like you. Oh, so you don't edit the map. You draw the map.
Like
on
you're an
the,
explorer.
Like, thing.
Yeah, like you're discovering
I
it for the
see.
first time, and you have to draw the map of what's happened. Yeah.
Interesting.
Speaking of explorers, some explorers were conquistadors, and conquistadors were Spanish. You know what else is a game about
Okay.
Spanish guilt? That's the wrong game. I'm thinking of Blasphemous 2. We're not there yet. We're at Dishonored 2. Okay, that's gone. Let's try that again.
I was
Speaking
waiting
Speaking
the
of
whole time. I was like,
explorers-
damn, how's he gonna tie it together?
Yeah, like how does that? Speaking of being dishonorable in your conduct as a host, it's Dishonored too.
Yeah, I skipped one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Flash, who donated Dishonored 2.
A sequel to the fantastic original in good level design and mechanics. I'm gonna be on my Haydark a bit and
Oh?
say that I don't understand Dishonored as a series.
Damn.
Explain. Speak on that.
It just like has bad vibes for me.
Speak on that. Explain.
What are the vibes? What don't you like about it?
So when people talk about immersive
This,
things,
I'm
which
sorry. Curious Big Natural says, "This is why I said men shouldn't be this loud." IMO.
That's true. I'm listening. I'm learning. I'm gonna sit my white ass down and listen.
the thing is that when you have an immersive sim which has like grungy vibes,
Yeah.
I think you're allowed to make it like fantasy. You have to make it sci-fi.
But it's like steampunk. It's like Victorian steampunk kind of. You don't
Yeah,
vibe with that.
steampunk is fantasy, and I hate that. I just don't like it. There's something wrong with making a steampunk game.
Because to me,
Unless it's like a... no, hold on. No,
Go on.
I'm gonna qualify that a bit. If it's a CRPG, that's okay. But if it's
Okay.
an immersive first-person simulator...
Because to
then-
me, like Victorian London, that kind of grungy kind of like beginning of progress, but also everyone's kind of fucked, is like prototype cyberpunk. It's like, the same vibes, but just set hundreds of years in the future, in the past. You know what I mean? Like you still have the rich
I've
corporations.
never-
You still have like the technology
I've
boost.
never thought of it like that. That's interesting. I like that a lot. Honestly, that
Yeah,
perspective is really
unfortunately,
interesting.
Cyberpunk has more to say. Like, I think there's more to say with wouldn't it be fucked up if your NAN was a phone? Rather than like, oh, wouldn't it be fucked up if your NAN was like a steam engine? That doesn't work.
I mean, I
Well,
don't know.
mean, here's
It'd be really fucked up if your
I
nan
mean,
was a steam
It
engine.
would be fucked up if my grandma was a steam engine. Let's be honest.
No, hold on. Arrow does say, like, bring up machine of pigs. So I guess your nan could be a steam machine.
That's
I
true.
guess so. Yeah.
Congratulations,
I was more
Super
so
Ice.
thinking.
Sorry, go on.
Congratulations. I was more so thinking, like, I feel like Cyberpunk is going to be inherently more appealing, I suppose, because it's focusing more on modern problems, expanded into the future and extrapolated on in that direction. Whereas with a steampunk or a more Victorian progress era setting, you're sort of looking at ideas like from the past, and it comes with this perspective of being like, oh, we're so much further beyond that. It's fine.
That is a good
Does
point.
that make sense?
Steampunk is more like horror. Steampunk is more like, wouldn't it be fucked up if your nan was Dr. Horrendous's mysterious communication machine?
I see.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's true. Yeah.
I feel like this is a European reference. I'm too American to get.
It's just like how things are
In steampunk stuff, yeah, they just call them
stories,
fucked up
yeah.
things.
Oh, gotcha.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
it's just
fucked up things,
Horrendous-
correcting my
horrendous
fucked up
fucked up
mistake
things.
from earlier. Now it is Blasphemous 2, which is also kind of a fucked up
Now
game.
it's Blasphemous 2. This is a Jeremiah game, right?
I think so, yeah.
Is it?
Kind
I
of.
don't know.
I think he's played it.
Every so often I get to blissfully forget you're American, Jelly. I am sorry. Don't apologize. It would be an honor to not be defined by my heritage.
And this
I
is
do
from
not love this country. I love the people in it.
this is from Hey
On the
Denner.
day
Thank you,
after the
Hayden.
day
Sometimes.
after 4th of July.
Listen, brother,
Don't
I'm
say
feeling
so.
On the 6th of July.
distinctly unpatriotic this year. All right.
Yeah.
For the 4th of July, I stayed inside and played Dark Souls 2 all day.
Let's go. DS2,
I
baby.
I did not listen to fireworks. I listened to fireworks. I didn't go see them. All right.
Yeah.
I was not feeling the American
They were
vibe.
still
I'll tell you
doing-
what though. Dark Souls 2 is pretty fucking good. All right. I'm sorry.
You're
I'm
gonna
sorry,
come
Dark
out and
Souls
say
2 is
Dark
fucking
Souls
great.
2. You know what, Jelly? Just say it. Pull the band-aid
Game's
off.
fucking great.
Rip the band-aid off and say Dark Souls 2 is better than Bloodborne.
I mean, I'm
Just
not
fucking
gonna.
say it. Just say it
I
now.
haven't finished Bloodborne yet. So I can't say for sure.
I think the fact that you put down Bloodborne to play Dark Souls 2 says a lot. I
Listen,
think
let's be more accurate. I put down Bloodborne and Elden Ring to play Dark Souls 2.
I think that says a lot about Bloodborne and Elden Ring.
Dark Souls
Alright,
2's greatest
just-
offender.
Listen, I haven't finished Bloodborne yet, so I can't make a judgment call. But I will say, I'm enjoying Dark Souls 2 considerably more than Bloodborne.
And you know who'll be
Whether
enjoying...
that's because I just can't get into the mindset that Bloodborne wants me in, or whether it reflects on the actual quality of the game, I don't know. I
know
just
who will be
know
enjoying-
that rather than play Bloodborne for the first time,
Blasphemous 2?
I'm going all the way through Dark Souls 2 for like the 7th time.
Highlight to Ultra.
Total, not like in this one run.
I think the thing
Congratulations.
that we need to make clear here is that Dark Souls 2 did not come after the other games, which means that if it is indeed better, we've found the game that proves wrong the idea that all the games made after a game should be better than the previous ones.
I'm sorry, who the fuck came up with that dumbass theory? That's not how it works at all.
No, I just like to think that when you make a thing,
Look-
then making thing 2 is gonna be better. You are expecting thing 2
That's
to be
not
an
true at
improvement.
all.
Technology gets
What
better.
sort of
The iPhone 12
idealistic
is better than the iPhone
bullshit is
10.
that?
Therefore, Dark Souls 3 should be better than Dark Souls 2. There's more graphics in them. I don't know how you
Is
can say it's
Homestuck
not
2
good.
better than Homestuck?
I'm not gonna say it's better. I'm not gonna say it's worse though. It's different. It's doing different things.
Interesting.
Isn't
Does that not
Undertale
still
Homestuck
disprove your
2?
theory?
Hmm?
Undertale is Homestuck 1 actually because it finished first.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it did finish first, huh?
I can't
That's why
comment,
Command
I'm
& Conquer
friends
4
with
is the
one of
best one.
authors.
Damn. That's why Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts is better than 1 and 2.
Listen,
Wait,
I-
we
here-
have friends of the writers for Homestuck 2 in chat. That's nice.
oh, Lurf's got all kind of connections I'm finding, and seems to make them all like coincidentally based on my conversations with them. Like they just sort of happen.
They have an aura.
Yeah.
They're like
But
some
either
kind of
way-
idol. Speaking of idol,
Oh,
Yeah.
Melvor Idol, a RuneScape-inspired idol/incremental game about leveling up your 20+ skills from Kismet. Thank you, Kismet. It's
So-
clicking and
so
the
waiting.
word kismet.
Optimized.
I've played Melva Idol extensively, and I've gotta say, you can't just say RuneScape inspired. I think that when you have like when you're setting up your game structure to be identical to RuneScape's skilling system, I think you need to like start talking about like it is RuneScape but idle.
Mm. My question is, can I scam people by telling them I'm going to guilt their...
No, it's single player.
Damn.
It's single player RuneScape.
That's not the RuneScape experience I know.
Why is
I
the
do
music
love
just
that Maddie's
breathing
Maddie.
noises?
So yeah, so don't adjust your TV set. There indeed is no music because the game has no music.
Oh, okay.
The vibes are not good. The vibes are not.
I guess
good.
if it's an idle game, you're playing it while doing something else. So I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
This game is encoder poison.
Rodney's talking about the marble game.
Ah,
Yes,
gotcha,
it
gotcha.
destroys bit rates. This game just destroys bit rates.
Yeah, well, listen, I've played Talos 2. I've seen worse.
Mhm.
Talos Principle 2 and Talos Principle Remake just eat fucking bitrate every single day.
Well, hold on, what was that? What?
No, it was a chewing noise. You heard it. Listen, all right. Sometimes
I think
onomatopoeia is the only way to truly convey
I think you've
feelings.
seen too many TF2 videos.
I mean,
'Cause
buddy.
that is the eating noise that they
Listen,
make.
listen. That's very obvious from my entire affect. All right.
Well, yeah.
You take one
Oh
look
my
at me and
God.
you're like,
What
all
are
right,
these
this kid watched
tires?
too many fucking Gmod videos.
So I just looked at the screen and it's running at like 3 FPS with like a million things on the screen. What is happening? I feel like I'm going insane. Congratulations, Top Virtuosity, though, for winning.
Yeah.
Dolmex says, chat, if you ever want a fun time, go to a facecam streamer, set quality to 160p, and wait for a bitrate destroyer. It's so funny to watch the vague impression of a human face to just become colors.
I think that's like abstract art. I think that's like postmodernism.
Dolmec, how are you? You're like turning a Twitch stream into a stained glass window.
Mm. There are cathedrals everywhere for those with the eyes to see.
I suppose so.
But hold on. So did we did? This is the. So
That was
there's
still
two
for
copies of.
Melvor, right?
Yeah, but there's two keys for Melva Idol, right?
Oh, we
I
didn't
believe
decide
that
if we're
is
going to
the
do
case,
first
yeah.
and second or we're doing separate races for them.
Yeah, Maddie, what was? Do you want to do more races when there's more keys? I think we want to do more races when there's more keys,
People love more Rick.
We do have a lot of races, though.
and we can vamp about idle games more.
That is
Absolutely.
true.
Or I could vamp more about Dark Souls too. That's, I mean,
Let's
we
not
have-
vamp about
Well,
Dark Souls 2.
Listen, all I'm
cut his
gonna
mic.
say-
Cut his mic right now.
all I'm gonna say is that I think it's very strange, quaint even, that Bloodborne has a lot of mechanical problems, especially considering that it's 30 FPS and it's got some pretty bad input latency, that Dark Souls 2 seems to have fixed entirely. One of my biggest problems
Fixed.
with Bloodborne
Yeah.
is the jump button.
Mm,
The jump button,
Virtuosity won the first. Yeah.
they did.
the jump button in Bloodborne is permanently mapped to double tap the roll button.
Okay, can I ask a
or
question?
Sprint, and then tap circle. Right.
What is your
What's your
favorite
question?
boss in Dark Souls 2?
In Dark Souls 2,
Yeah.
here's the thing: the bosses are the low point. The bosses in Dark Souls 2, not good.
I
Not a great
agree.
time. However, there are some highlights, such as Dark Lurker being pretty fun. Dark
Mm.
Lurker is genuinely quite challenging, a pretty good one. Charred Ivory King. I really like the concept and execution of that fight. That's not a bad one. What else? A lot of people like the Fume Knight. I wasn't really feeling him. He felt a little. I just finished the old Iron King, and I gotta say, probably the weakest of the 3 DLCs. I didn't really enjoy the balancing and bosses of Old Iron.
Were you playing
Sorry,
the...
hold on.
Oh, what was that, Bottom?
Yeah? No, you go first.
I was going to say, were you playing the Scholar of the First Sin?
Yes.
I think you have to, right? You can't. It's hard to not do that now.
Well, I could boot up my 360 if I wanted to play the original, but yeah. Other than
Get
that,
the
I don't
true
sell
experience.
original
So this race is for the second copy of Melva Idol because we kind of did mess that one up. So unfortunately, Malik didn't get it by being second, but
I'm sure they'll get
still
it now.
have-
They've got such a
Yeah,
good
they have
chance.
the
There's no
second-
way they could
second-
fail.
Oh yeah, there's less competition now.
This is
Bloodborne
for
and Dark
Melville.
Souls 2 are equally bad because they both suck with keyboard and mouse. Here's the
Yeah.
thing.
Look,
I've played through all of Dark Souls 2 on keyboard and mouse.
you are... There's a sickness within you. What do you mean you've
It's
played through
not
all of it
that
on
bad.
keyboard and mouse? Are you fucking
I
dodge
mean, I
rolling with
played
right
through
click?
it all with keyboard and mouse.
What the fuck are you...
You dodge roll with
What are
space.
you doing?
You dodge roll with space, you parry with shift. I don't know what to tell you, man.
No wonder you're having problems with the jumping.
Okay, well listen, that's Bloodborne. That's
Now,
Bloodborne.
here's the thing though, jumping is useless. The bullet is enormous. There is no escape.
Mm.
I see. I see.
Oh.
Which Ace Combat game is that in reference to?
That is whatever the Adult Swim cartoon is called.
Could you imagine? Oh, you're talking about Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
The Moon.
The
yeah,
Moonanites.
The Moonanites from Aqua Team
Yeah,
Hunger Force. Yeah.
fighting the moon, shooting the moon
So
gun.
congratulations, Happy Kirby,
Congratulations, Happy
for
Kirby.
taking the second copy of
Congratulations.
Melva Idol.
I'm sorry, man.
Dolmec says, Jelly, I think you have a pathological love of contraptions, which KBM Souls gameplay emulates strongly. I didn't say I had a good time, and there's a reason I've
Yeah.
only done it once. However, I have done it.
So before
So-
Maddie goes any further, I think we can have a break now.
Mm.
Oh, break time?
Quick break time.
Yeah, I think it's break time. We're about 2 hours in now.
And then,
All right.
you know what happens after the break?
What happens after the break?
We introduce the gimmicks.
I think. Yeah,
Oh,
I
no.
think we introduced the gimmicks.
The special rules are coming in.
Oh, boy.
So Jelly,
Yeah.
if you were to move us to, yeah, there we go.
There we
It's
go.
now midday.
It's now midday. I didn't get to explain why the jump button in Bloodborne is so bad, though. All right? Because in Dark Souls 2, you have the option of remapping the jump button to clicking the left stick while you're running, which still bad, but much better than having to double tap circle, all right? Because what that lets you do is run and then roll out of a run, all right? It lets you run into an enemy, like run into a fight, and then roll if you need to. The problem with Bloodborne is that it wants you to be very active, very aggressive, very offensive, right? But if you try to run in on an enemy and then roll through an attack, it'll make you jump instead. And if you get hit while you're jumping, you get knocked out of the air and you get stuck in like a full 5-second long, oh my fucking god, I just got hit out of the air, I need to get up, oh, I'm dazed and confused animation.
Okay, chat, just
And it
slowly
gets you
taper the
killed.
volume off so he disappears while still talking and go on to break. just ranting the entire... Sorry, carry on. Just joking.
All right,
Yeah.
either way, break time,
Let's-
I suppose.
let's
That,
do-
that's my type 5.
That's a type 5. Speaking
Are we
of,
gonna do five or 10?
are we doing 5 or 10?
minutes?
How are we feeling?
5 sounds good. 5 sounds good.
5 sounds
Yeah.
good. Okay.
So Maddie, go have a drink. Get a steak. The grill is. I think no, you're the grill. So
Yeah,
I
you have
guess
to eat cold.
You're gonna have to like. Yeah, you're gonna have to like try to reach back. But I think you can do it. I think you've got the flexibility with those arms of yours.
I'll get a quick
Maddie,
burger or
do
something.
we have music for the break, Maddie?
Well, the stream capture is on the different scene, so it's not.
Well,
Gonna
no,
show
it's
up.
still gonna capture the audio, I think.
No, because if it's on the different scene.
No, we got it. Yeah,
Okay.
it's captured. Good
There
work.
we go.
Okay.
All right.
I didn't know it was. Oh,
We-
because you have a different.
Maddie can do things.
Okay.
He is
We'll be back.
magic. Anyway, back in 5 minutes. Bye-bye.
Back in
Yeah,
5.
so 5 past. Be here.
See with you.
Obviously, I'm still gonna be here, so I don't know if I'm being broadcast to the wider audience of Twitch.tv, but I am still here on Discord because I went to the kitchen and got myself something to drink earlier before I called the stream break. It was me when I was in the kitchen. Let's see. Yeah, so Jelly seems to have muted the Discord capture, so I guess we are now Discord exclusive content. How do I feel about level crossing? So here's the thing. When we talk about crossings in general, every single like point of conflict introduces danger. And when you have speed differences between the modes of transportation, that is like where the risk comes from. And it's bad enough when you have level crossings for cars and pedestrians. I think it's nice whenever there's like an underpass of some sort. That's probably like my preferred system.
Here, Boulder, I'm just sitting here, so I'm gonna mute you as well on my stream. I'm honestly just sitting here for the break, so I'm not moving at all. I'm here.
Did you
Break's on. We're still going. You're unmuted on Discord.
unmuted or muted?
Unmuted. You are audible.
Okay, thank you. So as I was saying about level crossings, right? When you have like a street crossing, you're risking pedestrians with like being hit by a car going fast. But then when you're talking about like a rail crossing, that's like a whole completely different beast. Now it does seem that the level crossing that I had seen on the map before, which I posted in Mouse's Discord but not in chats because I wasn't talking about it in chats, has been replaced with a proper crossing with actual like flashing lights and a bar that goes down. But I'm actually gonna send a picture of it in Jad's voice chat to really show you like what kind of crossing we're talking about. Like this was what it was like before, but apparently sometime after that they replaced it with like proper infrastructure, like so. And I was kind of disappointed because I cycled all the way to see it because obviously that contraption is really funny, but they replaced it with like traffic lights and bars, and I think that's just kind of disappointing, honestly. But it is nicer that it's visible when the train is coming in, because like when you cross a road or when you cross a railway, you never know like if the train is actually coming, because it's not enough to just see, because the trains move quite fast, and even like looking left and right, you might not see it coming.
Boulder, did you know I read a post yesterday, I think it was, saying they've had a higher number of people in Florida get hit by trains, and they worked out it wasn't because of the crossings or anything. It's just because more people in Florida just ignore the train crossing barriers. They just as a people just
Like-
ignore them more.
Yeah, so like not like ignoring lights, but like
No.
ignoring the bars.
And
that
it's not
go
like a
down.
structural thing. It's not like a design thing. It's literally the people themselves are like, nah, I'm fine. And they get hit by trains more often.
Yep. Yeah,
Which is just
that sounds like
insane.
drivers.
I have seen a bunch of videos of people like seeing like the bus, the crossing bus go down, and they just like kind of swerve around them. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
It's only like
What's-
5-10 minutes at most. Like,
There's
Yeah.
something about being in control of a vehicle that just completely removes all of the patience from some human being's body.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's like
It's
a
true.
goofy,
is like,
animation.
I can go fast, therefore I must be going fast at all times.
I think people see driving
It's
as lost time
truly insane.
as well. It's like, this is time of my life that I could be doing something else.
Yeah, I love the picture that Rodney posted. It's a rail crossing sign with light. Is there lights? I don't think there's lights. But it just says stop, death, stop.
Stop. Death.
Beneath a skull and crossbone.
I think when you go back to that, like the radioactive ones as well.
Flashing neon arrows. Flashing neon arrows. God, neon arrows indicated the direction that the oncoming trains were traveling, and an air raid siren in lieu of bells provided our warning.
We need more of those. Because it's not enough anymore. People aren't paying attention.
God.
You know how
I
that's so
guess
funny.
not. Jesus.
you know how they have those radioactive warning signs where they're like, it's for like bearing radioactive in case like in the future there's an apocalypse and people find the site and it's like, do not go to this site, there is nothing but death here. You know the ones?
Yeah,
We
this
need
is
more of
not a
those for
place of
everything.
honor.
This is not a place of honor. Exactly. Yeah.
That's,
I love
that
the-
one is fucking crazy.
It's
This is
cool,
not a
though.
place of honor. It's fucking scary. I know
It's
they're supposed to be scary, but that one in particular is like fucking.
They knocked out the
scares me.
park.
No honorable deed, no highly esteemed deed is commemorated here. Nothing valued is here. I love the booty shot version of that.
Also, yeah, the when they developed whoever developed the biohazard symbol as well, they knocked out the park. They're like, we need to make the scariest thing possible with no
Yeah, that's-
words, and they managed it.
The center of
Why
danger
did it
is
make
here.
Okay. All right. Sorry, I don't know if the mic is picking that up. I am chowing down on a white chocolate Twix. I have to say, a lot better than the regular Twix.
Yeah. If we can move over to the Twitch capture, I think if Maddie is back yet, I don't know. I can't see the stream.
I'm just going to assume whenever, yeah. Maddie will be back, I'll see the screen change. Biohazard symbol womb tattoo. Dalmek, you're onto something there. I reckon you could make money with that.
Is he? Is
think the
is
fir-
he onto something
No.
there?
I
I
100%
think I've
think
seen that. I think I've seen that design already.
there is
I
100%
think
a group of people who are like the correct like alt kind of fashion, slightly nerdy kind of person who would 100% get that. I fully believe.
I think the furries are.
You
on
think
it.
that
I
a
think,
n-
I
like,
think the
a
furries
nerdy-
are
I'm sorry.
just like on it.
Yeah.
Let me just run this by
Yeah.
you real quick. You think that like a really nerdy person would get a womb tattoo?
Oh, and no, with that, they're gonna be
off
slightly
radiation
nerdy
symbol, yeah.
and also like an alt kind of goth fashion kind of thing. The kind of person who'd already get a womb tattoo, but was like, I want something a bit special.
Yeah.
I see.
Jelly, do you have the wheel ready?
I can get it ready very shortly. Yes.
Yeah, we'll get it ready.
Liam, I should get a womb tattoo.
Let
Should
me
you?
pull it up here.
Should you?
Yeah, shouldn't you? I don't think you should. I think if you could
Okay.
get like one of those like stick-ons.
A s-
Yeah, like washable
Stick-ons?
ones.
Jelly,
Yeah.
you're a nerd and you have a womb tattoo. Only sometimes. Come on.
What? Okay,
Cut me
how
some
many?
Slack, all right?
How
It's
much
not a full-time
worse?
Job.
How much worse is a womb tattoo compared to a tramp stamp?
Consider.
Jelly, you know that there's like a link to it.
Is
Oh,
there?
you
yeah.
made like you made one. I
no,
didn't have to make
Apps
one
made
myself.
it. It's pinned in the Marble chat.
Okay, I see. Well,
Womb tattoo is
I made
better.
one myself, unfortunately.
Might as well.
Just snubbing,
there it is.
snubbing the hard work that Caps put into it, huh?
Okay,
There it is, I suppose.
I'm here forever. Thank you, Maddie. Do we want to start going through these gimmicks? We will repeat them many times because I'm sure we'll all forget. So,
We're gonna put it right there.
while Jelly's doing that, I'll go through them. Number 1, no gimmicks. Fairly self-explanatory. Number 2, hot potato. last place of the
Oh,
next
they
race
don't
wins
play.
the prize. So that is last place. I'm assuming, like last time, do not finishes do not count. It's the last place of whoever actually lands a position. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Next,
That is how we've been doing it.
burnt beef. First marble to die wins the prize. Next one, meat skewer. For the next place, player with the most marbles in sequence wins. So you have to get like 3rd, 4th, and 5th, or 7th and 8th for sequence. If there is an equal amount shared by more than one person in the top 20, it will depend on relative position. So if we had a 2nd, 3rd, and 4th, and an 8th, 9th, and 10th, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th would win, because they're higher up in position. Next, fine marbling. All players' marbles are represented 1-to-1 in the next race. First place wins. So instead of having multiple marbles for everyone to make the marbles race look big, you literally get one marble. If all marbles die, the last to die is the winner. Yeah. So obviously, if you place 2 marbles in that game, you would still get 2 marbles. But most of the matches, Maddie will multiply up the number of marbles just to make it look like there's more marbles on the screen, and also it makes it less likely they all die. If all marbles die, the last to die is the winner. All right.
Okay.
All right,
I think
everyone got it? Commit those to memory. We certainly will.
Yeah, there will be a test later.
Alrighty. So, are we ready to roll, Maddie? Are we ready? I was trying to think of a way to rephrase it as a pun, and then I realized it already was one.
Yeah. I think we're ready. So, without further ado, let's ready.
Give it a couple.
Let's get ready to
shuffles
rumble.
real quick.
Let's get ready
Give it a
to
spin.
marble. Sorry.
Maddie's telling us to hold for a moment, but I think we can roll
We
one.
can- we can
spin.
roll.
We can spin the wheel before Maddie's ready.
Yeah, the spin's fine for us. Meat skewer.
Skewer.
So this is in sequence, as you would.
In sequence.
In sequence, sequential order.
In sequence.
Mm.
Fucked up language English is, huh?
Do you have certain words you pronounce oddly, even though they're like the other words you pronounce fine? So for me, the one I have is, I'll say vehicle, but if you're talking about the crime, I say vehicular manslaughter. Because I just love the way it rolls. I don't know if that's
yeah.
how you're meant to say it, but I love how it rolls
No,
off the
you
tongue.
wouldn't say. That's
Yeah,
how you pronounce
that is
vehicular.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. I love how you pronounce that word.
Like
though.
the alternative would be vehicular.
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 Yeah, I don't think there's I don't think there's anything else to it.
Yeah, no, that's the other one.
Well, I'm glad to know I was
yeah,
right.
of course, yes. Vehicular manslaughter, yes.
Yeah.
Host of very important people.
Yeah. I should watch the latest season of that. I've been sleeping on it, and I've seen clips, and I need to watch that.
Okay, to reiterate, skewer, you're looking for people to have the most marbles in a connected sequence on the position board. So if you got 3rd, 4th, and
Most
5th,
marbles in a row.
you would have 3 marbles in a row. And that would get you to win if there were no more than that.
This is UFO 50
From
courtesy
Zelanda.
of Zelanda.
You zoned out, you had to pay attention,
Ignore
Luna.
combat.
You have to pay. Look, there will be a
Ignore
test.
combat ants. They say ignore
Wait,
combat
was-
ants, and it's an easy game of the year 2024.
Damn.
Wasn't Combat Ants the one where you have like the discs and
No, because that was
I
one
don't
where you
know.
hired like minotaurs and stuff. So I didn't think that was the ant one.
oh right, that wasn't Combated Ants.
Okay, now if we want to talk about pronunciation, Minotaur?
Let me think.
Yeah, that's not right. That's Minotaur.
It's because it's on the island of is it Minos or Minos? I guess I think it's Minos, so I think it's a minotaur. I may be
Yeah.
wrong. Thank you,
Oh,
Zelante,
where's
by
Happy
the way.
Gummy going? What? What was that?
Minotaur. Minotaur.
Yeah, Minotaur.
Minotaur.
Dalmek, why is Dalmek creating like crimes against Northern Lion in the voice chat?
He's creating the most true
listen.
analog horror possible.
That's a very
I'm-
Dalmek thing to do, really.
I'm trying so hard to make Northern Lion's name into a big shot, but it's not happening. Big
No,
Bo.
they don't really share any, like, phenomes whatsoever.
Yeah.
It's also true,
Phonemes.
like it's
Phenomes are a different thing. You're thinking of phonemes, yeah.
this is like
Got
a
my
real
vowels mixed up.
it's uncanny valley because everyone knows that obviously Big Shot is actually German. So having it as Northern Line is like it really
Yeah.
fucks with your brain.
You've been looking for Horse Betting Online 1997, haven't you?
Oh no, I just need.
Bless you.
Oh,
I mean,
that
Kuken is
was wrong.
like people get we boost up the number of marbles, but I think the odds. I mean, I don't know. You have to talk with Caps about it.
Chad, you are so right. Get it twisted, you little slime.
What the fuck? Excuse me.
It's have you not played Deltarune yet?
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
Still need to
Then,
play
then
chapter
you
3
wouldn't
and
know.
4.
You wouldn't know.
Which one? Like the first, like the new stuff, 3 to 5, or 1 and 2.
That's chapter 2. That's chapter 2. So if you play
Okay,
chapter
then
2,
I should know that one. Yeah.
yeah, then he just says little slime sometimes.
I don't remember that at all.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Let's
So
see.
let's see.
Longest.
I think it's.
We've
I'm
got-
seeing Malik. I can't see anything more than 2.
Yeah, we've got a streak of 2 from Malik. If there's no other streaks, then the highest.
We have another streak of 2 from Herbert West. However, it is below Malik, so it looks like Malik's streak.
So, Matt, if we can scroll down, so we can see the full streak list.
Wait, hold on. I'm getting some information, and they are correct. I think these are the wrong marbles for UFO 50.
Oh.
Because Malik is not in that race. So, hold on. There's been some drama. Hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
Yeah, Matt is in the race for.
I think these are the Melville Idol marbles.
Oh, right. Yeah, they are.
Technical difficulties, please stand by.
It's right. We need one
And,
difficulty.
And now for a worm from our sponsor.
The UFO 50 situation is crazy.
We have to talk about the UFO 50 situation. We have to talk about the Madison
much,
Bake
Fully
situation.
Dodo.
We've really not been talking about the games recently, by the way. So I think we should talk about UFO 50, right?
I have nothing to say about UFO 50. I've never
You
played
have
it.
nothing to say
No.
about UFO
I have
50?
nothing to say
No,
about
I-
UFO 50.
Like I've never played it, nor do I really have any express interest in it, unfortunately.
You don't think it's fun to like have like a fictional like collection of games?
Oh, like conceptually, I think it's very interesting. It just doesn't appeal to me at all as a game I would want to play.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I think it's cool, and like there's a running theme between like the games, but I just don't care for that genre, like that time of games. It doesn't
Yeah.
interest me enough to play. But I respect it.
Pretty much.
What about the Zectronics one? The
I don't normally play many Zectronic games either. I'm not
I
a
don't
programmer.
think I've played any Zachtronics games.
I've
Actually,
only played Opus
I
Magnum.
think, yeah, Last Call BBS is the one where it's like actual like PC games. Which I guess all games are PC games when you're playing it on PC, but like the whole thing about like Last Call BBS, it's like it's the DOS era of games.
yeah, no, I just don't hold any particular love for it, I suppose.
The only DOS era game I wanted
don't hold it in high regard.
was the one that was going to be the Hypnospace sequel, and that's gone now. So,
Yeah.
You know.
Man.
well. It was the wrong race. Suddenly we had a correct race, and now Maddie has won. How convenient.
Interesting.
Oh, wait, no, he hasn't won, actually,
Interesting.
sorry.
Maddie hasn't won.
He hasn't won, it's
No,
Stuart.
that's true, right? Right.
Forgotten the
Never
rules
mind.
already.
I was too busy to
Looking for a
jump
treat.
down. I was too eager to jump down his throat.
So
It's
let's
Skewer,
see
it's
the
Skewer.
streaks.
Oh,
I think
it's
Looking
gonna be
like
hard to beat that.
Starfam. It's looking like
Yeah.
it's gonna be Starfam.
Never mind, Sturfam. Congratulations.
Tomac, what the fuck are you doing to this JPEG of Northern Lion?
Olema.
Louis.
Olema.
It's there's more of a like sing-songy cadence to it. It's Oldemar.
Olema.
Julie, that was the test. I told you there was going to be a test later, and the fact that you realised this was actually Skewer and Maddie didn't win, that was the test. Congratulations.
Jelly,
passed.
can you get Olima Lion up on the stream?
Yeah, sure.
This is
Sure,
important.
I can
It's
pull it up
important
real
work.
Really
I can-
small in the top right corner. Really small in the top right corner.
Sure, yeah. Give me a second. One moment, please.
Damek,
One moment, please.
can you make NL into one of the Uma Musume girls as well? Thank you.
I think that's gonna be a bit more difficult than turning
Did
him
you
into other.
did you see the emote he has on? I think it's on his Discord or someone's Discord because there's a clip of him posting it where it's him as a horse. It's fucked up. Hold on, I want to see if I can find it.
I think you can make him small. I think you can make him really small. Like
Does someone
know
what I mean?
This is unreadable. I have no idea what this even is.
yeah, that's perfect. I think that's it. Yeah. Now this
There
is a
is.
stream.
There he is.
So if you would spin the wheel, Jelly, by the way.
Of course, of course.
Thank you.
Let me open this one up. Going. Close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very empirical.
There we go.
We love that.
Give it a spin. We're looking at nice, clean summer fun.
No gimmicks,
with
baby.
No gimmicks.
Wow.
Okay, hold on, I got it.
Graveyard Keeper from Okikum. Okikum.
You got it. Don't worry. Take your time.
Okikimva. Yeah. A game so good, Joe dropped the
Yeah.
doll for it. Is that true?
Oh.
I
Oh.
don't remember.
I'm sorry. I had to dip for a minute. Why is Tiny Northern Lion on screen?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's Olimar.
Oh,
No, Dalmek, I'm sorry, that doesn't look like Glob. That's not. I
You
think
can't
that's
put a
too-
green filter on him and call him Glorp.
Yeah, I think that's more the Glob than just a green filter.
Yeah, that's not very Glorp-esque. I don't think she would be very happy with that.
I don't know who did this
Oh, what the
horse
fuck
edit
is-
of
what
NL,
is this?
but it's actually surprisingly good. It's kind of fucked up. Anyway,
Where's the gun level? I don't think that are there any guns in Graveyard Keeper? I don't think.
I've
they
never
are.
played Graveyard Keeper. Is this the one that... Well, actually, what kind of game is this? In my brain, it's a Stardew Valley for a graveyard.
I think that's it. I think that's like something.
Have I talked about the fact that I unfortunately can't enjoy Stardew Valley
What's up?
games?
Mm.
What's up?
Why not? What's up with him? Do you think I was gonna fight? I was like, what's up?
Just,
Fucking...
you just,
We throwing fists right now? What are we doing?
you came at me a little aggressive as well.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to come in so hard.
It's just I get like optimization paralysis, where I have to be doing everything all the time, or else
Yeah.
I'm not playing the game correctly, and it turns what is supposed to be a very relaxing, calm, like almost meditative experience into the most stressful, overstimulating one that I could possibly imagine. It
So-
has the same kind of like pressure and overstimulation that an RTS game would have for me.
Yeah.
Congratulations,
now do
Bombix
the
Mori.
wheel.
How was that,
Congratulations.
pronunciation-wise?
I think it was good.
But then my question is,
Close it.
not to interrupt, pretty good, nice. I understand that optimization paralysis, but then to me that would also knock off like Satisfactory. I don't understand where Satisfactory hits that peak for you, but then like Stardew Valley would not hit that.
I think the thing with Satisfactory, and we'll get into it in a little bit. Not congratulations. We got Meat Skewer again, looking for marbles in a row. Here's the thing about Satisfactory that I think is letting me enjoy it without having to worry. There is no time pressure in Satisfactory whatsoever.
Yeah.
There is no resource pressure. You do not run out of any resources because they are completely infinite. So it is just a
Yeah.
matter of getting your machine ticking perfectly, however long it takes. Whereas in something like Factorio or Stardew Valley,
builder?
there are limited resources that you have to work around.
Okay, fair enough.
And also
made
in
it to the end of the
Satisfactory, there's a much more like
Welcome.
tactile
By the way,
physical aspect.
the game is by the way the Thief trilogy, which is why you're hearing Mandalore right now.
I was about to say, am I going crazy? Thank you, Siembe, for donating
It
this.
has some of the exact same problems, uses the same weird version of Unreal 2, and was made
Stealing from the
by
rich to help the
They
poor,
say-
i.e. yourself.
Yep.
Looking Glass may have been gone, but a lot of key figures
The
did
second
return.
is probably the
Having
greatest
studio
stealth
behind
game
Deus
of all
Ex, though, it
time,
seems
but the
like
other
next
two are no
best thing.
slouches
I'm
either.
going to
I'm
have to
planning on
structure this
playing
video
Thief
differently
Gold at
because,
some
like Thief
time.
1 and 2,
I
it has
played
fan
the
patch.
Thief
Unlike the
remake
others,
or
this one is much
reboot.
more substantial.
I'm not sure,
So right off
whichever
the bat, I
one.
need to say what's
A
terrible. The
long,
that are signed
long
to their
time
group in the
ago.
main menu. You can see
And
my
it
recording
was
icon flash
bad.
up here because
Yeah?
it's still
Oh,
on stage,
no.
It was a very bad video game.
You know what I wanted to,
remember
like,
those interesting atmospheric briefing cutscenes?
I was kind of
Those are all
interested
gone
in, you know,
now.
they're making that
But
Thief
things get
VR
worse.
game? I feel like that's the kind of game that in VR would work
There are
really
only
well.
two reasons to ever
Like a
use
VR
it.
stealth
One is
game
you're
sounds like a
in
really
a
cool idea
PowerPoint
to me.
and you need your classmates to
VR
realize
stealth
that
game
you're
does
in
sound
the
pretty
know
well.
I think
in Egypt.
the problem with the
Or you're
VR
making a
stealth
high
game
concept
is that like stealth games in general kind of suffer when you're in first person.
A little bit, yeah. You
So-
like your spatial awareness
This is neither, so it
heavily
sucks.
defines
For the first
how you
mission, you're locked in
interact
normal
with a
difficulty.
stealth
Yeah,
This
and
makes me
also
wonder
like
until you
in
actually
VR
play
you
it,
don't
and
know
wow.
which parts
You
of
need
you
to follow
would
every
be
move laid out for
visible.
you
Like
exactly.
if you
If you
peek
deviate
a
maybe a little
corner,
bit, then you
Yeah.
fail.
you might be
I know it's just a
leaning,
tutorial,
but then the
but
game
I
is
think
like,
some
oh, your
mindset
head
in
is
the
here,
Thief
so your
game.
body
Thief
is
1's training is
right
pretty
below
sure.
you.
I mean,
so
you'd
it
have to
needs-
optimize
It
for
needs
it.
to be really tightly
Fresh off of
designed.
Thief 1
Yeah,
and
but I
2,
mean, if you
Thief
designed a
2014
game as a
sounds
VR
like-
stealth
That's
game,
because this is
like,
both the
that
first
should
and
be
third-person game.
what
After
you've
some
optimized around,
experimenting,
right?
I found out the controls are designed for neither.
Yeah,
In
but
Deadly
it's
Shadows,
hard
your
to
movement is
it's
based
hard
on
to like
animation.
without
One character
knowing
has
where the
shapes,
player's
has
body
to
is to
actually
like
move
figure
first.
that
So
out.
that jitter you
Mm.
see when the animation snaps
Fair enough.
direction,
Thief
But
4
yeah.
seems like the
carries
kind of
over first
game
person.
that
It
Merrick
has
would
a
have
terrible
strong
layer of
feelings about.
jerkiness to everything you do.
And
Are
I'm
the
probably
giant-
only saying
are
that
the
It'll
giant
fail
people
you
in
turn.
Thief
A
4?
quick lean to check a corner
I'm
doesn't work
probably
anymore.
only saying that
It's slow and you
because
expose
a
yourself
thief
to
is
light
very
because you're taking
Mandalore
a weird
coded,
gigantic-
as you know, evidenced by the video we're listening to right
Are
now.
you saying Marek and Mandalore are the same person?
I'm not saying they're the same person, but I am saying that there's definitely some overlap.
I've never
Perhaps.
seen them type in the same chat. That's what I'll say.
Okay, let's see.
Sure.
How many streaks?
It was just kind of
We've
sad.
got
Oh no. Anyway,
Paradox
sorry.
with a streak of 3. Can we see any more streaks below that are
Where-
longer
where
than
you
2?
Were you seeing the
seeing-
3?
Oh, sorry, 3. Okay, Syria has a streak of 4.
But that's
Matched
below
by
20.
Remilia.
Yeah, but that's
We're only
under-
doing the top 20,
so
right?
First
20.
streak of 3. Oh,
Maddie, can you scroll up real quick?
how many instead?
We're on
That's
skew.
a streak of 5. I think it goes to Syria.
Well, aren't we?
Yep,
Isn't it for the
Syria's gonna
top
take it.
20, or is it just all of them? I'm confused now.
Hold on, was there like a top 20?
Wait, okay, it's because it says player with the most marbles in a sequence wins, but then the next bit says if there's an equal amount shared by more than one person in the top 20, it will depend on relative position.
What
Caps,
does
can
the
we
top
get
20
a
matter?
rules lawyer in here?
I don't think the top 20 does anything here. That seems.
Well, why is it mentioned in the rules then? That's what I'm saying. We need a ref in here. Where's the rule ref? Get him in here.
Caps.
Caps?
Caps.
Caps, please. Caps, help.
Caps.
Help us,
No.
Caps, help. Help.
Or Irene.
Or Irene.
I think Caps
Just
is sitting.
spam
I think we can make an executive decision and say that the 5 streak is impressive enough that we don't need to worry about whatever the fuck the in the top 20 part means. Because it does not matter. I think.
Yeah. Go on. Sure.
Let's go with that.
I think 5
don't-
is
I
quite
don't
a lot.
think- Yeah.
5 is quite a lot.
We'll leave it
Yeah.
at that, and then he can correct it.
So we'll say that Syria is gonna get this one, and I'm gonna ask Jelly to bring up the wheel again.
All right. Congratulations, Surya. Boulder declared you the winner, so if there's any problems, it's Boulder's fault.
There's not a 6, I don't believe. I believe it is the 5 is the most we saw.
3, 4.
Oh, hold on, Dalmek, hold on.
Oh. What has Dolmec done? Okay, what the fuck is... Okay. Anyway,
That's me.
we've given it our shuffles. Let's spin it.
Are we operating on
Look at
common
that.
law or civil war? Can we cite civil law. Sorry, can we cite this resolution on future
potato.
races? No,
Hot potato.
there is no
Hot
common law
potato.
here. Every rule is
What are the rules
invented
for
purely
hot
for that
potato,
one
Gino?
situation. Hot potato is, I think it's let me check. Last place wins. So you have to place. You
Last-
can't
Last
DNF.
place.
Last to finish.
Last to finish.
Last to finish.
And next-
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
I don't know why it has to sound good to me. Like I have any say in whether or not this endless march will continue. We're all just here for marbles.
We are.
Perhaps we decided that we're just gonna ignore the whatever it is, the second sentence in the mid-skewer rule where it says more than one person in the top 20, because it didn't make sense to us. So
Yeah, so Caps, someone had a 5 streak out of the top 20, but the rule for the skewer doesn't mention the top 20 until it clarifies who should win if multiple people have the equal amount of skewers. So we weren't sure how that worked. Hold on, he's typing.
He's not-
oh, he's typing.
We're all waiting eagerly. No pressure for the entire stream. Only top 20 matters.
Oh well, you should have put that in the main rule. Well, we'll go with that one for the one that we've decided already. But let's go with the top 20 going forwards then.
Okay,
That's
Alrighty.
fine. That's fine.
it's alright. We're surviving.
Now we've got Moon.
No changes
Remix
to
RPG.
the award, I guess, though.
No, we'll
Let's-
keep it. Yeah. Unless Camps wants to
Yeah.
go back. But yeah, sorry, Jelly, as you were saying.
Courtesy of Nyagas, we have Moon Remix RPG Adventure, 1997 Japanese adventure game, translated in 2020 by Tim Rogers of Action Button fame. A loving satire of RPGs where you bring love to a town after a hero causes havoc. Visually surreal and musically eclectic. Ooh, great word.
Mm.
Core influence for Undertale, Chibi Robo, Tulip, 24 Killers, etc.
That
Now,
sounds pretty good.
Here's the thing.
Quite
Isn't-
prolific there.
Isn't the Moon also the Moon soundtrack? Isn't it also one of the inspirations that Toby Fox cites for Megalovania?
Could be.
Possibly. It
Has-
sounds like it was an inspiration for Undertale here, so it could be the case.
Yeah, it's definitely marked as like an influence of Undertale, but also the music. I don't remember if there's like a specific track.
Sounds like an Undertale ripoff. I think you're right.
Yeah.
Derivative, stale, generic. Okay.
The description just makes me think of Wander Song. I'm honestly kind of amazed to hear anyone else thinking of Wander Song in 2025.
Mick, congratulations.
Congratulations, Mick.
Only put one marble on this. There were quite a few on this one. Congratulations on winning.
Good stuff.
Up next, a game where you can see the moon, Red Dead Redemption 2. It's like a HBO show that you play. Very good game. Thank you, Synthidrakon, for donating this one.
Cynthian Dracon.
Oh yeah, Cynthia and that makes more sense. Cynthia and
that's me.
Draken.
There we go. Mictitious is also a very good name.
I think the
Another.
Neil might be biased.
It seems to really like.
They gotta
mix
stop doing
skills.
this one,
we
man.
Can't just have Yakitori all day.
This is the hardest one to do. I don't want to keep thinking.
Well, listen.
Well,
now
if
that we
in
know
the
it's the
first
top
one,
20,
we don't need to
now
yeah,
we know top
don't need
20
to
is what
scroll
matters.
anymore.
There we
Yeah.
go.
Still requires me to
Go.
count though. Nightmare.
I guess so. Oh no! Oh no! Counting isn't okay. Counting's a little hard for blackjack, but you know, I only have to
Mhm.
count to 21, and if it goes above 21, I just say too many.
You're like it's above what I need to calculate. You're good. What would always mess me up is when you have to do. Is it like 1.5 for blackjack for the bet payout? Or is it 2.5?
Yes, blackjack pays time and a half. It's 1.5 or
That
3
always
to
feels
2.
like if someone had like an odd. I mean, I guess there's like. You can only bet in certain amounts, but still, I feel like that's the thing that would trip me up sometimes. About okay, wait, let me double check I got the right thing.
Oh no, you do need to do some math, but you learn how to break it down into smaller numbers.
Do you do the thing where
and work around it.
you measure up the piles?
That doesn't really help with blackjack payouts, unfortunately.
Ah.
Blackjack payouts, you do have to do math. If you're doing regular payouts, you just size in every time. You don't even need to worry. Don't even worry about math. You just put it next to it, size it. But for blackjack payouts, here's the thing. With blackjack payouts, the first thing you do is you memorize blackjack payouts for 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, and 75. Because those are the complex ones. So 5 pays 750, 10 pays 15, 15 pays 2250, 20 pays 30, 25 pays 3750, 35 pays 5250, 75 pays 11250.
Yeah, those
Oh,
are
right,
tripping me
this is
up.
the map. So, for anyone who was complaining about this map being too serene, this map also has the whirlpool that kills you.
It does have a giant
I
whirlpool of
see.
death.
Yeah, so if you see Isla just dying over there,
It's about to get consumed. Oh,
yeah.
Oh,
circle around.
oh! Can
no,
you use
no,
the
too
no?
shallow of an angle.
Oh,
Unless,
oh, they're through.
Oh!
Isla, congratulations.
But remember, this is mid-skewer, so being first does nothing.
Oh, true.
So
I
currently
forgot. I
Lasagna
keep
is
thinking
in the
that.
lead.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on, Isla. Oh,
No.
fuck! She almost got through in a row.
Ooh. We got a
Lasagna
tie
is
between Isla and
fucking-
Lasagna.
They are guarding their place. They blocked her from getting the
boy.
3.
It's gonna really depend on what's in spots 11 to 20.
Does meat skewer change
can
the
you
odds depending on
play-
the number of individual marbles per runner? I mean, it probably does, but also like your chance of coming first is increased by having more marbles as well. So like I can't
Yeah.
imagine it makes too much difference
I think
statistically.
it probably is a statistical advantage to get mid-skewer when you have more.
Yeah.
marbles,
Yeah.
But not like
it
an
is,
absurd
yeah.
amount, I don't think.
Yeah, I think there might be like a curve or something. I'm not gonna do the math on that.
Yeah.
But you're our
By
math
the way,
guy.
speaking of math, can you play blackjack in Red Dead Redemption 2?
Yes.
It seems
Most
like
likely.
the kind of
You
game
can
where you
and
could-
and poker.
Blackjack is an incredibly easy card game to simulate, I imagine.
Lasagna, I think
doesn't-
they've won.
Jelly, doesn't it feel like your job could be automated?
Oh, absolutely. Sometimes I wonder
Congratulations.
why they pay me for it.
I mean, most
But
blackjack
I'm not
online
there
is
to,
automated.
they don't pay me to deal the cards. They pay me to interact with customers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's probably the thing that I was looking for. Yeah.
I think there's something fun about going into a casino and actually like interacting with the people and like doing it rather than on a
Absolutely,
computer.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
And
that's
speaking of
that's
interacting with
the
people,
experience.
let's spin the wheel for 100.
Well, do we know
1,000?
who won?
Lasagna.
Oh. Yeah, lasagna one.
Congratulations on getting Red Dead Redemption 2. All right, let me pull the wheel back up.
Oh, sorry. Lasagna. Ah!
1, 2, 3.
Oh, it's
4.
the thing that Michael Jackson says, isn't it?
You're gonna have to be more specific. He said a lot of things.
It's the Shimona.
Mate, that seems like too many A's for that. Lasagna, can we get a
Another
lore
meat
check?
skewer.
What is your scream from? Is it a Michael Jackson reference? Oh my god, a meat skewer again. Jesus Christ.
It's another meat skewer. Listen, it's yakitori all the way down.
Oh
folks.
man, can't I get like a burger?
Hold on.
Can I get like a ribs?
Honestly, I would take shish kebabs over ribs and burgers.
You know what? I gotta say though, I've kind of pork ribs falling off. Beef ribs, now they go hard. If you ever get like a full beef rib, like you're not gonna have a whole rack obviously because they are like insanely
I don't
big.
know. Here's
But the
listen. If you want
meat is so much juicier.
Like, if you want to look into like my deep and fucked up inner twisted psyche, I gotta tell you, beef is kind of mid.
Wow.
I gotta tell you, I've said many times before. Almost every single beef substitute I prefer to the genuine article.
Mm.
But you know who is the genuine
it's a
article?
real good beef dish.
Verdox
Beef
for donating
would,
this.
would be the genuine article.
Thank you.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
1000 X
Thank you,
resist.
Verdox.
Unique VN with profound white writing instantly became one of my favorite stories in any medium. High praise.
I love 1000 Times Resist. I played this on stream as per the request of, I believe, Man of Answers. truly one of the most impressive uses of the medium for storytelling specifically. I talked about this when I was playing it. Gaming as a medium is very young, relatively speaking. And I think a lot of people haven't really plumbed the depths of what the medium is capable of, especially considering that there are so many different mediums you can pull from in something that is so diversely and richly and inherently multi-medium centric as gaming, right? And so Thousand Times Resist is a game where you can really see that the team behind it has a background in theater that they are leveraging hand over fist in order to tell their story, and it works to incredible effect.
I love you were saying that while it
Thousand Times Resist is tremendous.
it was over the meme 11037 map. Really give it an air of authority.
Of course, yeah.
Congratulations,
So
That
Our
goes to
winner
Ice Ninja.
Ice Ninja.
I believe.
Yep,
Yes.
Ice Ninja resolving on the tie. Congratulations, Ice Ninja.
Ice Ninja.
Now, do you know what else really explores the boundaries of what video gaming can be? Rainworld. According to Rainworld fans, I haven't played it. An Outer Wilds-like experience returns from Haydenna. Thank you, Haydenna.
Rain World is a game where you can have a run that will go super, super great, and you'll explore a million different things, and you'll find out so much, and you'll see so much of the world, and then you'll have another run where you take 3 steps outside of the save point, and a centipede falls on you as you go from one room to the next, and
And
you
it's
just
over.
die, and there's nothing you can do about it, and that's a skill issue, unfortunately. You just let room transitioned at the wrong point. Get fucked. That's
Get
something that
fucked.
actually happened to me. I have a clip of it. I entered a new area, climbed up a pole, instantly got grabbed by a centipede, died.
Fell for the classic centipede goof. Burned beef.
on this one.
First marble to die.
First marble to die.
Hold on, we
It's
have an
gonna be a quick
important
one,
barbecue
folks.
update here. Julie says, as the
Honestly-
authority on barbecues, my favourite pick is usually pork neck sandwich. Highly recommend if you haven't tried it. I have never tried that. Pork
I think
neck.
getting burnt beef on Rain World is very fitting.
True. Very
This
thematic.
one makes a lot of sense.
Sorry, hold on. No, hold
Maddie,
on.
Maddie, you have to use the Rain World. Well, is the Rain World propaganda gonna kill anyone? Let's see.
It just hit me that the Northern Lion's still there. I don't know why I was like.
he blends into the
I
background
kinda,
after
like,
a while.
forgot.
You just kind of forget he's
I
there.
haven't been processing all of the things that's been happening.
It's over. It's over. Congratulations, Floto.
Oh,
Oh, there you go.
they wanted it.
Congratulations, Floto.
They fucking wanted it.
Clap.
Congratulations, Flodo.
You did it.
It's beelining off off the map.
They got
Instant.
centipeded. Fell for the classic centipede gambit skill issue,
Skill
which in
issues.
this case wins you Rain World.
Incredible map, though.
Oh.
I really have to shout out Maddie.
It's a
He
really
made some
good map.
banger maps. Wait, was this one of the Maddie maps,
They're
or was this
very
another
fun.
map?
Is this one of the ones that was it Hannah who helped with the maps a couple of years ago? I can't remember. I know someone helped with the maps.
Maddie says it is Maddie's.
It is Maddie's.
Gotcha.
Thank you, Maddie.
Thank you
What?
very much, Maddie.
I can't believe
Yeah,
Dalnek
it
has
was
done
Gwen
this.
who made some of the other maps.
It was who that made the other maps?
Gwen.
Gwen.
Gwen,
Thank you, Gwen.
Gwen.
But not for that one. Dalnek has recreated
And
us
thank
all
you again
as fucking.
to Hey Denner
Anyway, thank you, Hayden.
for
Okay,
the submission,
so
and congrats to
Walrus.
Floto for winning.
Yes.
This is-
Do you want me to read this one out?
This involves you, doesn't it? Yeah, I
Yes.
do.
Thank
I do
you
want you to read this one out.
for this next one.
No,
from...
no. Hold on.
Okay.
Walrus, I think you and I have both already had to say this name. Boulder, this is a rare opportunity. I think
How
you have
am I
something to say
involved
thank
in
you
it?
for.
I don't know how I'm involved.
You haven't said
You're
the
not
name.
a streamer, so you have to say the name.
Why?
You have a very special someone you have to say thank you to for this game.
Okay. Well, giving Nine Souls, Joe's favorite side-scrolling game about Chinese cats in space,
Mm-hmm.
plus a gift sub to Hypothetical Walrus, goes to No wait, comes from
Good
Daddy's
phrasing.
Jizzes.
Good phrasing.
Thank you,
And
Daddy's
now,
Jizzies.
if you would, you should spin the wheel for the gimmick.
Thank you,
Aye.
thank you.
Let's get it open. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not another meat skewer.
No,
please.
another means okay.
Hot
Thank
potato.
God. Hot potato. Here we go.
Isn't Hot Potato a song by the Wiggles?
I think it's
Probably.
it's the one that goes like "Hey Choti Potato," right? That's the one.
I don't remember. Doesn't it go Hot Potato, Hot Potato?
No, I
think
was
the- I
making
think
a
the Chapel
terrible
Road
joke.
has gone completely over his head, Walrus. I apologize.
That's fine. It wasn't a good joke to begin with. Let's not lie.
It was not
Last
bad.
place to win. Last place wins.
Last place wins
Let's
on
go
hot potato.
Hot Potato.
Hot potato. In
I'm
many ways,
more
the
partial
Rainbow
to Joe's
creature.
HOTTOGO. You just spelled hot dog in your head,
What?
The classic Joe bit.
which doesn't make any sense. I think.
So jelly. If you how do you say YES?
Yes.
How do you say EYES?
Yes.
Yeah.
You fool. It's eyes. You got him.
Yes.
Yes.
I love the yes. It's such like
So good.
it's so funny.
I'm still thinking, who the fuck was it that pointed out that I sound like that guy? Because I haven't been able to unhear it, and it pisses me off. Yes.
Yes.
Krakonus, Inquisitor of Heresy.
I
Enjoy.
can't tell if I sound like him or if I'm just naturally mimicking what he sounds
Whenever
like
you
when
do
I
it.
say that.
Enjoy Nine Souls.
Because I do that. It's just who I am.
and the gift
It's what
sub.
I do, John.
Enjoy. Welcome to the
And
community.
yes, congrats to Draconis. Hope you enjoy Nine Souls.
Also,
And
Nine
the
Souls,
stuff
amazing
behind
game.
Walrus.
Yeah.
Thank you again to Daddy's Jizzies.
Thank you, Daddy's Jizzes. You really did it all for the gift sub. You're a real hero.
Sorry, I had to
And
adjust the
now
mic.
we have Project
Apologies.
Zomboid,
Mm.
given out by Dapper Dolphin.
Alrighty, let's spin the wheel for that one.
A slow-paced isometric zombie survival RPG/sandbox that heavily focuses on the minutiae of surviving a zombie apocalypse where a single bite from a zombie will kill you. Tons of customization, has online multiplayer, lots of mods. Will probably still be in early access when Joe retires from streaming. Now that's damn true. That game is never leaving early access.
Yeah.
It's another meat skewer.
Oh my god. Real quick, thank you
Let's
to
go.
Daddy's Jizzies for gifting a tier 1 sub to the Krakonus. Thank you.
Meat
Yeah, so
skewer sweep. Let's go.
this game is it's how would I say this? It's like if you get into it, it's a really engaging game. It's kind of slow at the beginning, but like if you really get into the idea of like surviving and leveling up your skills and like resource management and like as it said, the day-to-day minutiae of actually having to live in a zombie apocalypse, you can really get into it. You can really vibe with it.
There's also the free-to-play like rogue like Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Is it Dark Days Ahead?
Cataclysm Darkness Ahead. I haven't played much.
Dark Days Ahead. CDDA. Yeah, Dark Days Ahead. And it's kind of like Project Zomboid, but like infinitely less approachable because it is a classic roguelike.
Sorry, I thought
So
you meant something
have-
within Zomboid. Okay, I got you.
Yeah, but I think Project Zomboid can be like seen as this kind of like infinitely more approachable version of it.
Yeah, and it has multiplayer, as you said, with like VoIP.
It's
That's like distance based, so you can have people kind of come in and out of the distance.
oh
like
like proximity voice.
proximity
Ah,
chat. Yeah.
That's kind of crazy. I can't imagine playing it in multiplayer like
It's kind of like
with
what's the word? What's that game? like the RimWorld. It's a little bit like RimWorld, where like insane shit can happen. Where like you can try and learn a musical
Yeah.
instrument,
It's
because
a
you're so
systems
bad.
Game. It's a systems
Yeah.
game.
You make people around you go like insane because they get so angry because you play the game so bad, the song so badly on the guitar that they'll then like try and kill you or some shit. Like it's stuff like that, right? Where just
Oh,
like
I just appreciate that, by the way, that since the site takes your nickname and not your username, it does mean that I'm repping Homestuck at all times, even in the race.
respect that.
Amazing.
Your favorite part of RimWorld is when one of your NPCs says it's rimming time and then rims all over the place. Yeah, same.
Yeah, I think we can all agree with that.
It's the Uma Musume of zombie games. Thank you,
So let's see.
Quick-
I think
Quixelty.
Let's see.
Was it Skewer?
Matho with 3 streak from 14 to 16. So I think Matho takes that.
Yep.
Mathor,
Mathor's gonna take that
congratulations. Can we make
Congrats.
can we make an executive decision here that like if we get Skewer in the next 5 games we re-roll it? Because we've been getting a lot of meat skewers. Or are we?
That again? That feels like it's against.
I'm happy to be
the-
overruled on it.
the- You know what? What if? Oh, we can't. Can we increase the odds of the other ones?
You need.
Oh, you've done it, but not for fine. You've
This
made
is-
fine
nope,
marbling
nope,
worse.
Nope. That's the wrong one. There we go.
Okay, I think that's fair.
Meat Skewer has some.
I think this will
decreased
look
odds.
fair. I think this looks fair.
How's that? Do we like that?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, and we can reintroduce the odds when,
Yeah.
when
When
we
it's
don't
earned
get
it.
it.
Now
Listen,
it's gonna get
it's
hit.
not my fault that Meat Skewer is the winning horse every time.
Yeah. I watching it hit again
God,
here.
imagine naming a horse meat skewer. That's fucked up.
No,
No gimmicks, baby.
No gimmicks.
Meat skewer should be
There
the
we go.
default
Can you
because
invite-
it itself got its own meat skewer. You got a point. We are not
That's
adding
true.
Eric to the wheel. Please.
He's not
Oh,
invited.
he's-
I don't know if
oh,
you remember.
Shelly, I think.
I want to say a year and a half, where we reached maximum gimmicks. And we had like 12 separate gimmicks, and one of them was Eric, and every race took like 12 hours to work out what the hell was each one did.
Yep.
We don't need to go back
Yep.
to those days.
So the game here, speaking of,
Yeah.
like doing bits and stuff, this is from Flodo, and I guess we're gonna have to wait until then.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Oh,
A VN about school, friends, family, and alternative realities? This is what Steins Gate wished it could be.
It's a mob game. It's a mob game.
I very much enjoyed it and hoped you will too. Thank you, Flodo.
I see. Thank you, Flodo. The
You know what-
Joms map for this very heartfelt submission.
Yeah. One thing I'll say about VNs, I feel like they always have good music.
It's one of the things that the medium tends to leverage really effectively. Yeah.
Because it hasn't got much else to, to leverage.
Kirk,
So,
Kirk says this game is really mediocre.
wow.
No, let's
No,
not. Let's
damn.
be nice. Be nice.
Well, okay, hold on.
Renga takes it.
You can't say that with some of the
I
clips
was
we've said in this
decidedly
stream.
not nice. I was decidedly not nice to the witness, so
Okay,
you know.
so this is no gimmicks.
But
So
until
Renga,
then,
congratulations. Umineko would be able to leverage having a good story if it had a good story. That's damn true.
that's so true, yeah. And next up, we've got the wheel again for Kenshi from Eris. This comment just says beep.
Yeah. Thank you, Eris.
Beat.
So Kenshi.
So
Oh, go
Kenshi
on.
is Kenshi is like if Project Zomboid was about being on a planet.
Is this our first? Our first fine marbling.
Let's go. Fine marbling.
There we go.
Amazing.
Fine marbling.
I don't like.
I believe fine marbling changes it so that all of the marbles are 1-to-1.
Yeah, they only have one
representations.
marble. So instead of having like 50 on the
One
thing,
marble per marble added.
yeah. So yeah, if you put 2 marbles down, you'll still get 2 marbles. We just won't max out the numbers. This is Kenshi's the game that like people either love or hate. Like I've seen people who fucking hate this game.
I wish I could get into Kenshi, but it's always looks so clunky. And
Yeah.
I don't want to mess with that. It looks clunky in a way that, like, what the fuck? What is this?
Oh,
I don't know.
Oh, this
I
is
like-
a racetrack. They,
We're in, like,
they
a
made a
castle.
new racetrack.
Oh, like official?
Huh.
hold on. Lurvy Lad says, well, Ryukishi actually calls Umineko a sound novel, so the sound is a big focus. That's not true. You've made that up.
Yeah.
He does not call Umineko a sound novel. That is a
I've been
lie. He
listening-
does.
Japan does tend to like have like a bunch of different names for whenever some name for genre gets too common.
Are you sure he's not?
Kind of invent a new one.
He's not saying it in the British way. Like, yeah, it's a really sound novel. Like, it's pretty decent. Are you sure he's not saying that? Because
It's
that
a
is
proper novel.
real
it's
sound
I've
novel,
been
mate.
listening to an
It's so-
audiobook. I've been listening to an audiobook for the Stormlight Archives,
Oh yeah.
and every new chapter opens with this extremely dramatic. It's not just like them reading it. There's like sound effects and music and stuff.
Oh,
like
you're
that.
doing the sound
And
effect
it opens
one.
with
Okay.
this extremely
radio
dramatic
Yeah.
graphic audio of the movie in your mind.
We're doing sponsored bits now.
Yeah. I had to go with the
That's
audible
exactly
version
what it fucking sounds like.
because I
That's
love
exactly what it fucking sounds like. And I'll tell you what, it is a movie in your mind. It's pretty great. I've been listening to it every time I'm driving.
Richard M.
It is.
Yes.
It really is a movie in your mind.
It really is a movie in your mind. It's nice.
Richard.m2. Congratulations on winning Kenshi.
Sound novel as in they lean into music and sound effects over CGs and choices. That definitely fits Umineko.
It's an
Congratulations,
insane term for what is an official novel, but it's a translation issue.
It's not insane. Just sound novel sounds like
An audiobook.
It's not
It would be an
yeah.
audiobook.
an audio. Yeah. That
Now-
was not gimmickless. That was fine marbling. So 1-to-1 on
Yeah.
all marbles represented.
Now, Jelly, is your opinion on Stormlight Archive still negative?
It's actually quite positive now.
Okay.
I would say.
So you'd no longer call yourself.
I'm enjoying it. It's not high literature. My expectations were skewed.
Hmm.
I think, unlike the marbles, which are not skewered this time around,
Oh.
they are instead burned.
So would you say reading
And
it, you are
speaking
no
of
longer
liking
a citizen
stories-
sleeper? Sorry, I had to force someone in there.
No, that's,
Uh-huh.
that's fair. That's fair. I still need to read
Citizen
Stormlight
Sleep is quite
Archive.
fun.
Just give the first book a little time to breathe because it ends really well.
Yeah.
But it does not start all that interesting. Here's one thing I'm also going to tell you about Brandon Sanderson that I noticed myself, and I stole it from a video that says the same exact thing, or at least I'm stealing the phrasing. Brandon Sanderson is very Mormon, and you will be able to tell.
Yes, he is.
It's not like
He's
not
so
like in a bad
Mormon.
way.
No.
It's not like in a bad way, but just in a way that you're gonna be like, okay, the person writing this is definitely a Mormon.
No, I agree. Like, I like it a lot, but like, there's a bit you haven't got to in one of the later books where I'm like, damn, this motherfucker is Mormon. But sorry, Jelly,
Yeah.
Boulder, we should get back to the actual game before we talk too much about, because I'll talk about
So
it for a long time.
Citizen Sleeper is not. I don't think it's a moment game.
I don't,
But you are in
I don't
space.
think so.
You are in space, which
don't
if you've
think-
seen the hit show The Expanse, you would know that Mormons actually love going into space.
Wow.
They
And-
fucking love having a spaceship.
They love that shit.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Marcel, for donating 2 copies of Citizen
Shame
Sleeper.
about the spaceship.
God, I fucking forgot about the space Mormons. Oh my god.
It's the
Oh
first
my
Mormon type
God.
game.
Dude, it's like they can't. I don't remember if they come back, but I do feel that they just kind of like drop the whole thing that the thing does belong to the space Mormons,
Wasn't there a
and
whole
it just kind of
like Miller gets religious arc?
yeah for
Or
like
is that a
2
different
minutes.
character?
Does he become a Mormon?
Yeah, for like 2 minutes, after which he realizes that he can like cause problems again.
Yeah.
We love causing
After
problems.
which he realizes he's the main character of the current arc, so he's not allowed to do anything wrong.
Yeah.
So what does he need to pray to, you know? Or pray for, rather.
Citizen Sleeper because he wants to play a good game. Even Miller knows that Citizen Sleeper is like a nice narrative romp through a space station
True. What gimmick was it again? I forgot.
in the Alps. The first to die.
Burnt beef.
First to die, okay. Has anyone died yet? Oh, well, someone definitely has. I don't know if that's the first.
I
though.
think someone
probably
dies
died
before
beforehand.
them, though.
Yes, several people died. Thanks you, Julie. Who died first? Osa did say that it was Cynthia, but
Well, we can confirm with the stats at the end.
yeah.
Is there a Citizen Sleeper 2? Is that being advertised?
It is being advertised, yeah. So if we look at the final results, we can see that the first person to die was indeed Cynthia.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, Cynthia and Dracon, for Citizen Sleeper. We do have to do a second race. Are we rolling another modifier?
I think we can.
I want to say no.
Oh, well,
I feel like if it's the same game, keep the same modifier.
Okay. I'm down with that.
okay.
Another race to the death, then, as per Walrus's decree.
Exactly. Die.
So I guess this is Citizen Sleeper 2?
Yep, this is the.
This is the
another
second
race
Citizen
for
Sleeper.
Citizen Sleeper.
It is not Citizen
Yeah.
Sleeper 2.
It's the second key for Citizen Sleeper.
Yeah. Which has a pretty nice nice soundtrack here. Kind of chill.
Yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
good.
It's not a hard game, let me tell you. It is very easy to just like kind of run through, but
You know,
like
that's maybe that's
the
the whole
meat
point
of
of
the
the game.
game is in the writing anyway, so I don't really mind it being short and easy.
Yeah.
I do, however, mind that every time I open the store page, it does say "Wake up, sleeper."
Do you know what? Okay, I gotta say, because it was on Game Pass, and you just tricked my memory. Today, and I'd say once every month and a half, when I turn my PC on, I get a pop-up notification saying, "Take an expedition into the world of Avowed." And I'm like, are you still advertising that to me on my computer? Like, first of all, I hated that when it came out to begin with. Like, not the game, but the
Avowed
ads.
is-
No.
But then there's still...
Are they?
so
Are they something?
aggressively okay. No, it's not. It's not even aggressively okay. It's like passively okay.
But I have to stress, this isn't me
Yeah.
opening up the game Xbox client or like the Game Pass like Windows. This is me
it's
turning my
just an
computer
application.
on.
I think this is why you don't
insane.
like even give them the time of day. You don't get Game Pass. You don't
But it's
even
such good
get-
value.
yeah.
I still like
It's
Game
not
Pass.
good value.
It
That's
is.
true. I did cancel my Game Pass lately because I wasn't really using it.
I got Expedition
Wow.
33 and Doom Dark Ages on it. Admittedly, Expedition 33 is crashing on me every 10 minutes, and I'm pretty sure that's because of the Xbox client, which almost caused me to uninstall Xbox Game Pass. But
It is.
You know.
It does feel like the technology behind it is kind of dated at this point.
can they just integrate it
granted-
into Steam? Just do that. Come on. Let's all accept.
Granted,
Speaking of which,
I
We
did get a
should go on
PlayStation
a
4
date.
recently.
to Silent Hill 2.
Who
From
won this
Hayden,
marble? Who won this marble? Do we know?
It was Awemuji's
We'll quickly check the stats.
and Cynthia. We can see in voice
Coruscant
chat.
Nox.
It wasn't Awe.
Congratulations, Coruscant Nox.
Wait, is it the first DNF or the last
Huh.
DNF?
Hmm.
Huh. Because Maddie said it was Ave.
Maybe it's the last DNF
Uh-oh.
then.
Yeah, I think it's the DNF does feel from bottom up, but well,
Gotcha.
I guess we've already had one mistaken winner.
Well, I think
so-
last time what confused us was it was the same person. I think I remember the first
Yeah.
person came off and then they were the top of the list, so maybe they were the first and last to die, which confused us. So we haven't done anything
Well,
wrong,
It's going to be
but it's Ava
Ave.
Muji.
Yeah.
congratulations.
Congratulations.
So, anyways, as I was saying about the dated things.
Yeah.
We're going on a date to Silent Hill 2
Mm.
Oh, I
from
thought
Hayden.
I thought that was going to be a completely different segue.
He's building the foundations.
I
Yeah.
see. Gotcha.
Remake of the
Gotcha.
game of all time. Joe's favorite game of all time as well, I'm sure. From
It's the
Haydena.
new Silent Hill 2.
Thank you,
It's the
Haydena.
new
Fine
Silent Hill 2.
marbling. Wow, we were dead center on fine marbling there. All
Ooh,
right,
how fine.
good stuff.
Double fine. even.
perhaps.
Yeah.
I said it first. I said it first.
Well, I
I said it first. My stream, my rules, not the asshole.
Okay.
Okay. This is a big one. Orza has
Very
put
accurate.
3 marbles on this.
So it's allowed.
Well, you can't be yawning, dude. I'm running on 2 hours of sleep. You're gonna kill me.
My bad.
I'm running on fumes here,
You know,
buddy.
like an energy drink or a coffee or something
You're
you
gonna
can down.
have to keep on running for a little while longer.
Oh god, I'm like one of those fucking horses in that Northern Lion game.
True. You need to have a rest. Your mood is down to good. You're not finishing first on the fucking
is that
G1.
Is that how it works in that game?
Yeah, it's like Princess
Alright.
Maker, if you've ever played it. So it's like,
Chat,
you have energy, you have mood.
chat. If there was a racehorse named after me, and this is gonna sound insane, so let me explain a little bit. What would the horse's name be?
Well,
Because not Jelly, but like
Mm.
what would like the racehorse themed name be?
surely, if it was named after you, it would have to be Jelly Channel TTV.
No, it'd be
No.
like
That's not like in the spirit of how horses are named.
Chicory Baghead
Well, then
or
it's
something
not
like that.
named after you. It's named in like your spirit.
In
but it's
in
not
the
named
spirit
after
of
you.
me.
It's a little
not
bit
named
like how
after me.
Kojima
in
names
the spirit
things.
of me.
It's not exactly how Kojima names things, but it's like adjacent to how Kojima names things.
There is a racehorse called Jelly Bean Jack. I
That's
think
pretty close. I was gonna say,
Oh no, hold on. Clown has suggested Her Majesty Hexchan's Jello shot, and I think I really like that one.
that's pretty good.
In Her Majesty's secret Jello shot.
Her
See, I was
Majesty
gonna
Hexchan's
suggest
Jello shot is really good.
Soul Killer, but like SOLE, like the foot. Soul Killer 386. But I don't think that's very.
Do horses
Relatable.
have souls? I guess they do.
They
No,
mu-
they
well,
have frogs.
hooves are like fingernails to them, right?
Do horses have souls?
Well, they have to be reincarnated into Uma Musume.
like foot souls.
So they must have souls.
Like on their
Gotcha.
legs.
By the way.
Foot souls, the new up
The
and coming
foot
souls. Like
souls. Man, the game, the FromSoft really went downhill after Foot Souls. Anyway, Silent Hill 2.
I don't think they've ever been good after Metal Wolf Chaos. That's the last good game.
That's the last good FromSoft game was Metal War Chaos. This was fine
I don't
marbling,
know.
right?
Dark Souls 2 is pretty good.
Have
Dark
you
Souls
played
2 is
Metal
pretty good.
Wolf Chaos, Jelly? Have you played
It's
Metal
on
Wolf
my
Chaos?
list thanks to you.
I
it's
don't
on
know
my
who
list.
that is. Oh, it's past Black Cat. It's past Black Cat. Congratulations. I'm sorry, Orza.
Congratulations.
You didn't make it,
this
I'm
was,
afraid.
Fine marbling. Yep.
Fine marbling, yeah.
Congratulations. Alrighty.
We should make a
And
marble racing
next up-
gacha.
And speaking of Silent Hill 2,
Yeah.
Next up, a game that certainly won't be dated in short time.
Hmm.
Date Everything,
From Caps. Thank you, Caps.
courtesy of Caps.
A fully...
fully
Go
voiced
on, Ollie.
dating VN with shinified furniture. 100 dateable shares equals the real 100 lines.
Burnt beef. Can
True.
you date Carbon in that game?
You can date a dust
Possibly.
bunny.
You can date like darkness. So I think like
A dust
Plus,
bunny
I'll
has
give-
to be
I'll
like
give you a plus
80%
on that.
carbon.
hmm.
But you can date a lot of random... Umineka reference, yeah, exactly. But like, you can date like... the toilet, you can date the bed, you can date the boiler. And they all have... It's basically like... I'm pretty sure like a few voice actors helped produce it. So they pulled in all their voice actor friends. So almost any voice actor that's famous in the video game industry will be in that game.
I'm conflicted about Date Everything.
Yeah.
Because conceptually, I think it's kind of fun.
Yeah.
And I like all the character designs, and I like that they all have really good voice acting. But I feel like it's another visual novel, or rather, another parody of dating sims that kind of misunderstands their core appeal in favor of just making fun of the genre conceptually.
Well, I think the difference here is, like,
I think
Doki
this
Doki
is
Literature
gonna be the
Club
decider.
is more of a commentary on visual novels, whereas I think this is more just
Match-
using the format.
Marching Sparky takes it.
Like, I think they're
Okay.
making sense. They're just like, it's kind of just fun. You know what I mean? They're not like, we're kind of using the medium of dating sims to be like, here's a commentary on dating sims.
I don't know. It just gives me. It has the appearance to me of like parodying or mocking dating sims
Okay.
from a position which doesn't understand their core appeal.
So,
Whether
Jelly-
that's accurate or not, I can't say.
I'm not saying
But-
this is a good or a bad thing, but this is big Smash Bros. Is not a fighting game kind of discussion going on right now.
It absolutely is a fighting game, by the way.
It is a fighting game.
Yeah.
But it's like
a
the
game
it's, you know,
in which you fight. Yeah.
it's a game in which you fight. It's like how
Yeah.
Date Everything is a game where you fight against your desires to date everyone.
No, it's not
True.
a fighting.
You don't fight against that desire in the slightest, from what I
But
know.
it was indeed Marching Sparky.
Congratulations, Marching Sparky. You can tell us whether it's a visual novel or not, or a dating sim, or whatever they say it is.
Speaking of not just dating, but I assure you the sex scenes are of the utmost importance.
How else are they
It's
gonna give their
Fate Stay
mana?
Night Remastered from EA.
Amy, thank you.
Is an interesting
Prepare
franchise.
for
Um,
Joseph Anderson's Fate Stay Night streams, which are definitely going to happen, by winning a pristine new copy of the critically acclaimed visual novel Fate Stay Night Remastered, funded and paid for by the FSN Jads Super PAC.
oh no. Fine marbling once more. My marble is in there. Lurf, you're in this one? Good luck to you.
Julie,
That's
thank
biased,
you
but you know, who
for
cares?
redeeming the Monopoint, the Walrus Coin reward. Save a chatter from reading Fate. Thank you. Thank you, very timely. I'm afraid it will not work on this one.
All right. I would like to propose something
Yeah.
because I was gonna add back Meat Skewer's probability because it hasn't landed on it in a while. What do we think about lowering the probability of whichever one rolled last?
See, I was
To
thinking
lower
that.
the odds of
Going to-
repeats.
I didn't know if that's
Yes,
going to...
but also Jelly, are you tapped out? Because
No, I just rolled it. We landed on fine marble.
yeah, but we're not saying.
Oh, yes. Sorry, I was tapped out of the race. Yes, my bad. Sorry about
Thank
that.
you.
Is that going to be too much effort for you, Jay, to have to change a segment every run? Or was that fine? Because you're going to have to, you'd have to change
It's
a...
gonna be easier if you. Yeah.
You'd have to change the segment every single run. I'm saying, is that going to be too much like mental load to keep remembering to do?
No, I can do that.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just adding it back and then lowering the one that it lands on. That should be fine.
All right, we can do that. Oh, this is the map
Because
where the
I'm
ghosts
adding it back
steal you.
each time.
Yeah. Either way, Fate, right?
Yeah.
That's the
Yep.
thing.
I feel like Fate is a series that, like, conceptually is very fun, but in execution, who give a shit?
I think Fate is the one where you choose which one of the media properties you like and you do that one. Some people will like the VN, some people will like the gacha, some people will like the fighting game. I think it's a fighting game. Some
I
people
think
will like
Fate is
all the
also a
porn.
property where, like, if someone who cared about Fate heard my opinions about Fate, they would probably kill me for it because I think
Oh well.
Fate Stay Night, not great. Fate Zero, pretty good. Fate Heaven's Feel, pretty good. I think it's yet another property. I'm not sure. Yet another visual novel adaptation that greatly benefits from being forced to have pacing by being put in a movie format, which is why Heaven's Feel seems to work so well.
Luna Panda in chat says, please, no matter what, let Caps win. Congratulations, Caps,
Well,
for winning.
congratulations, Cap. Fate Ilia Peak, I will not even jokingly entertain that
Unfortunately, I do
vile
like
slop.
Fate, Ilya.
What
don't-
the fuck is wrong with you? What
Because
the
he's
fuck is
sick.
wrong with you, dude?
Here's the thing, because like, I think Ilya is just like a nice character, and I think she's mistreated by the mainline series.
So you want fucking like you look at this character and you're like, ah, yes, this lovely character who has been mistreated. Please put this child in harem slop etchy bullshit scenes, please.
I don't think there's any harm in it because they don't date. There's no dating in that one.
Don't ask them how they
Unless
transfer their
I'm
mana.
forgetting like a male. Unless I'm forgetting like a male character that exists in it.
Harem slop does not necessitate the presence of a male character.
Yeah, but it does necessitate like baiting the fucking
The viewer.
the dating.
the cast,
but there's
I
no
suppose?
dating, so there's no like. We didn't see the wheel, by the way.
Well,
Oh,
while-
sorry.
what was the answer?
It's burnt beef.
Burn beef. While we puzzle over
dead.
if there is
Burnt beef.
dating or not. Speaking of puzzling, the best puzzle game ever
Ooh,
made.
good segue.
This is donated by Falzar. Thank you, Falzar. The Case of the Golden Idol. And I do agree, it's a very good puzzle game. It's like Obra but if you improved on the you built on the mechanics of Obra very good if you have not played
I'm
it.
worried.
Except you don't really walk around, do you?
I'm worried about Golden Idol because it's on my stream games list and I've
Yeah.
heard nothing but like endless constant praise for
Yeah.
it. I'm worried it will not live up to the hype.
I mean, it
But
might
I am-
not do, but I think you'll enjoy
I
it
am
either
excited
way.
for it.
Did
I
you like
probably will.
Obra
I haven't played Obra
Ooh,
I'm
interesting.
generally, which might contrast with my usual hater arc or hater vibes during these streams, I'm generally quite easy to please.
Mm.
Which sounds.
I'm just gonna leave that out there.
You have to fucking trust me. You have to trust me. All right. I just feel strongly about the games that I do end up disliking because I need to like really have something that I dislike about it for me to know that I dislike it in general. Wheel is also blocking death screen. Shit.
Well, don't worry. Filefighter says they prepared a 3,000-word hate mail in case you dislike Golden Idol.
Bonicula.
Gotcha.
So,
Isn't Bonicula the Italian song?
I have no idea.
Isn't
Isn't that the
Pizza
pizza
Time
theme
song
from Spider-Man 2?
Spider-Man?
Yeah, but it does have a name.
No, I think the official name is Pizza Theme from Spider-Man 2. I will refuse to accept any other option.
Yeah, the name, the actual name of the song is Funicula.
Ah, I see.
But yeah, Golden Idol, fun
Fifi
game.
to FIFA Soul saying Funicula Funiculi. Or Funiculi Funicula.
Yeah,
From
that
Fifi
is
to
what
FIFA
I
Soul.
said.
It's
I'm
It's
just saying
interesting
the
how it-
tongue twister of FIFA to FIFA Soul Funicula Funicula. Funiculi Funicula.
how
Fuck.
quickly can you say that? Fifi to Fifi Vessel Funicula
say-
Funicula.
you could say that trying to pronounce that is quite
Quite the puzzle.
funicular.
All right, I'll let you have that one. Plus two.
Finicky.
Alright, who died first?
It was
Banicula.
indeed Bonicula.
Burnt beef?
Wow.
Is
How-
burnt beef first death?
I think so. Burnt beef is. Oh no, hold on. Yeah, I think it is. Burnt beef first death, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
that is
then
indeed how it goes here.
Congratulations.
Enjoy.
Oh wait,
Bonicula.
it's a Dracula.
It is. It's a Banicula. Strikes again.
It's a Dracula.
Don't be
FIFA to
vampire
FIFA Soul's
racist.
defense- FIFA to FIFA Soul's defense funicula funk funicular.
Fantastica.
Hmm. And speaking
tough
of
one.
fantastic,
Okay. Right.
Let's spin that wheel.
it's Nia Adama, the game of the Yoha edition.
Oh. Thank you, Cubby-chan.
5.
I can't believe so many people are still wanting Nier Automata, even though it's been out for so long. That shows you how
Fine.
Beloved.
Marveling.
marbling the game is. They've written, warning, may contain traces of Joe's one and only waifu. He still has her on the wallpaper.
Traces.
More than a trace. ideally.
That's true.
Mhm.
That's true. I quite liked Nier Automata when I played it, although Mouse speaks very, very highly of Nier Replicant. So I'm sure that when I play Nier Replicant, it's probably going to blow Automata out of the water.
I think they go for different vibes.
That said, I am an idiot,
Okay.
and I have an English degree,
Okay.
which means that I'm the kind of fucking dumbass who says that 2B's outfit has some analytical depth to it.
And is this, separate from the author when the author's like, I just like big asses?
They can
Death of the
coexist.
author style?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
You
There's
have
no
to,
reason
you
why
have to
you
understand.
cannot- Yeah.
Analysis does not negate stated fact, nor does stated fact negate analysis. All right, it is purely textual.
Jelly.
Alright.
What are the first 4 letters of analytical depth?
Well, there's A, there's N, there's I guess L would be the next one, because we already did A. So,
Alan.
Alan,
and
exactly.
then a Y, so A,
What?
Anli.
I will say-
ANLY.
I have not. Okay, so I have to fully admit, I have not heard the entire Nier, not Automata, the other Nier, soundtrack, so I can't compare. But I think Nier Automata's soundtrack is, from what I've heard, better.
Nier
Yeah,
Automata
because it came
soundtrack
out.
is quite-
That's because it came out after the first one.
Is there time to invent better music? Yeah. They put more music
I
points into
gotta
music
say-
stats.
If you make a game that is a sequel and it has worse music, you have failed.
Yeah, that's why
Because it
music
should
only
be better.
improved.
You have it always must be better than the previous one.
What if it's just going for something different?
Well, then it's going for something different, and they're not comparable.
But
That's-
different but
that's
better.
Not the same as.
I see.
Hmm.
I see. I think Nier Automata, Way to the World is fucking crazy. How it will always get me to cry.
It's so
no
good.
matter what.
This
who
was which
won
one was
that
this?
race?
Pyro won. Congratulations,
Congratulations.
Pyro.
Enjoy Game of the Yorha edition.
Fun game.
Hi, Decoy. We are indeed racing and have been for the past 3 hours and approximately 29 minutes.
Just remember,
Yeah.
Congratulations.
you've
So
got a way
now-
to go after the credits hit. That's all I'll say. Don't make the mistake some people do. Let's put it that way. Right.
So speaking of the soundtrack, here's a game that improved on its previous soundtrack of
Okay.
not having a soundtrack because it's the first game in the series.
True.
It's Magenta Horizon Neverending Harvest
And
from
I
our
guess-
dear sponsor and friend Madison Bake.
Please play this game. I don't really like. I've already been on my fucking soapbox to hell and back, quite literally, while playing Magenta Horizon. I fucking love this game. This is one of my favorite action games ever.
It's really
The
good.
flow state that it inspires, or that it gets you into when you're playing on the higher difficulties, to me, is only comparable to Doom Eternal thus far. Based on what I've played, it is very, very... It hangs, alright? It can hang in the same conversation as Doom Eternal, as far as I'm concerned.
And it has
Yeah.
Gianni, the voice actor, in it. From Ultra
It does have Gianni Montalgrano. But I cannot recommend Magenta Horizon enough. I'm obviously going to be biased for a number of reasons. Namely, one, I'm friends with the developer, and I would, help to playtest the game very minimally, but, and therefore got the game for free. But I truly cannot recommend it enough.
It's a
Please,
very
please,
fun
please
game.
play Magenta Horizon. For those of you who get this game in the marble races, fucking play it immediately. Play
The
it
art
immediately.
is also great.
I know a lot of people, and myself included, have a tendency with these marble races to get a game and then say, oh, I'll play it later, and then never do it. If you get Magenta Horizon, play that shit right fucking now. Please.
Right,
Do
we're looking
yourself
at
that
here.
favor.
We've got. I think this one goes to
Magic?
Magic.
I think it's Magic.
So the first Magenta Horizon key is going to go to Magic.
Magic.
And then,
And then
there's a
we
second
have a
key.
second one.
And since we already recommended the game, I'm gonna say, go get the soundtrack. There's 43 tracks. That's so many tracks.
So many
Really good
tracks.
fucking soundtrack as well.
Yeah.
It is endlessly impressive to me, the amount of creativity that it oozes from every single aspect of Magenta Horizon's audio-visual presentation.
A lot of
very
effort went
nice.
into it. It's worth playing. And if you
There-
don't win it, you
there
can pick it up on
is-
Steam.
Truly nothing else like it.
It's not very expensive.
It is...
Wow.
It,
What a recommendation.
a blunt way of saying it. Hold on, let me...
But I'm saying it's not expensive. Pick it
not
up.
very expensive.
I think Maddie should have charged more for it.
I will say, to borrow a very popular and I think extremely evocative phrase of Joe's, Magenta Horizon is permanently on sale.
I don't think it can be permanently on sale. Puts glasses on and in order to
Just
yeah,
glasses.
yeah,
You
Poindexter.
can't be on permanent sale on Steam because then the Steam's terms of service prohibit it. But you could say that metaphorically, being affordable makes it permanently on sale.
That's so true.
So true. Thank you for that. Thank you. Can I get some JC actualies in chat?
What the fuck is? Why is there? Hold on. Why is there a walrus actually?
You haven't seen
What is that?
the Hypo
Because
Nerd?
Walrus's emotes are fucking goated.
Because Animated
Walrus's
Huey may be
emotes
some
make me
great...
jealous, bro.
I think the thing that sucks the most for me about that is that the nerd emoji for walrus has a fucking British flag for a necktie.
That's because Animated
I
Huey is the
hate
goat.
that so much.
He's got
That's
it. What about the
so
clown one with the
dumb.
British flag? And of course the Saurus.
Listen, I'm
Iconic.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Walrus. I
Yeah,
love
Walrus
my
is so
emotes.
good.
Obviously, I love my emotes because I made most of them myself. So there's that. I truly think that like Saurus Pog is one of the best emotes, maybe the best emote on Twitch.tv.
It is
fucking
inspired.
love it so much.
Shout out to Animated Huey.
It's fucking amazing, dude. It's fucking amazing.
I'm sure you
Alright,
could make a
who-
bag version.
It wouldn't be as good because I don't have a mouth on my design.
This one, the second one goes to Prigorian.
Sorry, yes, congratulations, Prigorian.
to Prigorian.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Yeah.
Nope. I shouldn't be saying it like that. Prigorian. Emphasize the I, the long I.
Prigorian, yeah.
Prigo Ryan.
Anyway, thank you very much, Maddie, for donating it, and congratulations.
Now,
And speaking
Next
of,
up.
Go on.
what would
Boulder, I gotta say, every single time you go for the segue with speaking of, you sound more and more like Dollman.
Sam?
apropos of nothing.
Speaking of,
Apropos of nothing.
apropos of nothing.
apropos of nothing, Sam. Next up, we have Slay the Princess. Sam, have you heard of Slay the Princess? It was gifted on the Joseph Anderson Discord Marble Races by Mello in 2025. It's a VN about you going in and slaying a princess.
The lowered odds meat skewer. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Meat skewer sweep. Let's go. Give it up for meat skewer. Our favorite race horse.
Yeah! We love a meat skewer, don't
Let's
For no reason
go.
at all, Sam. Did you know that Slay the Princess kind of inverts the myth of the legend of saving the princess?
Ooh. You by no
Kind
means
of
have
like
to give it to meat skewer.
Kojima
Look at
Production inverts the myth of Moby Dick.
That's so true.
fucking comment out here with the meat skewer slander. You hate to see them win.
You
alright?
hate to see
Meat skewer is my fucking Oshi. All right.
We love meat skewer here. We
I
don't,
will
but we're
not
coping.
hear. I will not hear this fucking meat skewer slander from someone who probably roots for Gold Ship of all horses.
Wow. Well, hold on now. Wait, don't throw Gold Ship in here. Don't pull Gold Ship into your vile slander.
I'm just saying, man. I think there's a reason her strategy is to hang back for half the race, and that's because she just can't hang for the whole race.
It's because she's the fucking
So
goat.
Jelly, what is Onoshi?
What is an Oshi?
Yeah.
Walrus, you take this one.
An Oshi is a stream senpai. I hope that clears everything up. It's not
No, I
exactly,
don't think,
but it's close
that's
enough.
not accurate. No, that's not accurate.
It's like when you have to describe something to
that's-
people and you're like, you don't understand enough to understand it, so I'm just gonna tell you like enough you get the general gist.
An Oshi is just like a character or personality that you care very much about and you're very passionate about following them and supporting them.
Like your senpai.
Hmm.
No, that's not what that.
It's a word
Let's see.
from
Any
I think
streaks?
idol
Any
culture.
streaks? I think we see
I'm
Anno
going to put you on
getting
the
a
grill.
streak. I think that's a streak for Anno.
I see Anno. I think it's Anno.
Anno's taking it.
Congratulations,
takes
Anno.
it. Congratulations, play
One-sided
Slay the
mutuals?
Princess. Play the game. Play the story. You need to read Slay the Princess. There's a story there. You can read it. You should. You must.
Are you
But
okay?
Thomas, no.
All right, we're gonna decrease the odds for meat skewer even further. We can't. That's the
it's
most we
too.
can do.
It's too.
Fucking
Make everything
meat-
else 3.
Well, no, we can't because it would decrease the odds of everything else.
Yeah, here you go.
It just evens back out to. Oh no, actually, that did make the odds for meat skewer even smaller. Holy
Oh,
shit!
yeah.
There we go.
From
Alright.
the NILS Japanese language school. Oshi is used for idols and celebrities who you like. It means I like and support. So it is like an idol thing.
Huh.
But it basically means, yeah, the streamer you support. He's like your number one streamer.
Okay, so obviously it's Joe. There's no other streamers here to support.
Well,
Let's
it's
go.
kind of like.
Oh
my God, it
we
almost hit
had
it.
another fucking 8% meat skewer sweep.
Burn beef.
Burnt beef.
I like to think in our specific situation, because we've come out of the Joe like culture, it's more like a king and noble's vassal kind of situation, where Joe is like the king and then we're like nobles in the court who have split off from his like community.
Isn't your Oshi streamer in the top left corner right now? I just remembered that Olimar is back
Olimar,
there,
I know,
yeah.
is still there.
And you're calling him Olimar too.
Well,
Who
yeah,
are the
that's what
knights?
he's called in my OBS. In my
Olimar and
OBS
Lion.
sources.
So obviously mods are knights.
Yes!
So
I was fucking. I didn't get the time to say it, but I was really hoping this would be the "Aim for the Heavens" song.
the classic.
It's my favorite song in Neon White.
And speaking of speedrunning, I think we're gonna see a fast one here because we are again doing a burnt beef one. So the first
Burnt
one
beef?
to drop.
First
Who's
to
Armor
die.
Queen? That's a hard one. I don't know. Can someone
Chow.
quickly just, you know,
Always
relate
gave us
every
neon
single Joe
white,
Spanderson
yeah.
chatter to a horse? Thank you. What was the gimmick? I've already forgotten.
Burnt beef.
Oh, Mick, you're
Burnt
gonna
beef.
have to write me like a Dollman bit to read out, because like when there's I don't have the brain in me to do it live while speaking.
Oh no, not us. I mean someone else. And then we'll just use their hard work.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Oh,
Naturally. Oh.
someone died.
Yeah, we gotta wait for it to resolve.
Did we say this was from Krakonis? Thank you, Krakonis. For Neon White.
Thank you very
I
much
did
for
say
Conan.
Krakonis, but it's
Okay,
always
good.
good to, you know.
It's always good to repeat it.
Reiterate.
You don't know how. Oh, you haven't been watching DS2.
Okay, this is like flash game music. You know what I mean?
Damek. It is a little bit. But you
Yeah, I know exactly what
That's
you
not
mean.
an
Yeah.
that's not an insult.
This-
That is a
this-
wholehearted compliment.
This is the song that plays in like the game where you like shoot a creature out of a cannon and you go really fast and go as far as you want, like can.
Damek, you're not
And
watching
then
the
you have to, like,
DS2
hit
streams.
things to keep bouncing.
They are not calling him Doll Mech like a mech. They're literally calling him Doll Mech like it's you but with doll. Like they are. It's even more specific than you are thinking. Like it's literally you, Dolmek. I can't. The
Which,
entire
again,
joke is lost
I
because
think-
you're not watching the streams. You need to get on
I
this.
think is a I think that's a misnomer because he's clearly more Boulder coded.
I mean, yes, but the joke was it was Dolmek. Unfortunately, the you know the creature isn't called Boulder Man. Unfortunately, it's called Dolman.
Either way, thanks to Krakonis for Neon White, and then we have speaking
Congratulations, Quick Topics.
Speaking of creature,
Okay.
we've
Speaking
got
of creature,
Sekimeya
speaking-
Spun Glass,
Speaking
donated
of
by
creature,
Caps. Yeah.
Thank you, Caps.
Speaking of
For
creature,
nothing.
there are multiple creatures in the Sekimeya. There's obviously Sai is one of the creatures,
Mm.
let's see, we're gonna
but I
go-
think the last stream of them that that Joe and Mouse have been doing, we've learned that the woman, girlfriend, what's her name?
I am
do
not
you
up to date
remember?
with the law, so
Shiroya?
Yeah, Shiroya is also a creature.
Naturally.
Caps has a quote here. I am enjoying Sekimeya more than Umineko. Joseph Anderson. Wow.
Yeah, that's not held true.
Wait, baby, let's go.
Oh my god, it's Meat Skewer again. Who is paying the Meat Skewer lobby?
Go!
Who is paying the Meat Skewer lobbies? This is outrageous.
I don't know. Oh, this is one of the good songs.
I hope that wasn't too loud. I turned fully
that
away
was
from my
perfect.
microphone.
No, it was
That was
perfect.
perfect.
It was
that was
good.
perfect. Okay, good.
That delivered the vibes without blowing the mic
Good,
at all.
good.
I think that was
I
like
fully turned around for that.
that was like the platonic ideal yell.
Sounded like screaming into your poor innocent kitchen. I just turned away from the gamer trapezoid, that's all.
Yeah. Sam, did you know that the Ashia Corporation designed their security system to lock everything down for exactly 12 hours?
It is crazy that now, during the Death Stranding 2 games, we have Dolman, who is
Yeah.
we have Boulder, and we have Carrot, aka Australian Boulder, giving us Australian facts. Those streams are wall to wall with factual information. They are edutainment learning streams.
Non-fiction
Yeah, so
literature.
Dolman is quite literally just a codec conversation man. Except you don't
Yes.
you don't like get to choose to listen to him. He will tell you things.
He's like half codec,
Fucking
half
awesome.
Mimir from fucking God of
from-
War.
Yeah.
He'll tell you when you're on
I gotta
fire
say,
when you use
I've-
packages.
I've been listening to Horizon Dreamer like back to back to back to back for like the past 3 days.
Oh.
It's really good.
The brain rot is deep.
I think you
It's
need to swap
really
to
good.
the wood kid like tracks or whatever.
don't know.
I like the Woodkid. The problem
Horizon
with Woodkid,
Dreamer's pretty fucking great.
he's permanently associated with Arcane in my brain now. Like, I just think of him as the Arcane guy.
Sam, look, be careful. That sniper rifle does not have a suppressor. You better be ready to move when you fire it.
Yeah.
It'll attract the enemy's attention.
They fucking love telling you about the sniper
I
rifle.
get this bit.
Yeah, I don't know why he keeps saying it. But yeah, so Joe and Mouse have been like enjoying some parts of the second
See?
and even
Let's
though
go,
the
Lark.
live stream wasn't like enjoyable, I guess, to them,
Congratulations, love.
they seem to like it way more than like expected.
Well, I think they went into
Let's
it.
go, Lurf!
I won't look. I'm not going to say anything bolder. I feel like you were giving them some negative expectations. You were talking about like, yeah, I read the whole thing in 12 hours, and the entire community fucking hated me, and they were shouting at me, and
That's not what I've said. That's
that's kind of what the
I've
vibes I was
said.
feeling from the conversations I saw.
Mr.
No,
Boulder,
don't
you,
be like
you
that.
had all the pieces.
I did have all the pieces.
Congratulations, Lurf.
Congratulations,
I'm glad you
Lurf.
recognize the beauty and majesty of our goat, Meat Skewer. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the one I wanted the most. Meat Skewer delivers when you need her most.
Yeah.
Do winners get DM'd on Discord to contact them? Yes, winners will get DM'd on Discord.
The next game up, Indica by Falzar. Thank you, Falzar. One of
And
the
we've
most.
got
weird,
Plain Jane, no
Ooh.
gimmicks run. Here.
which is strange because he says this is one of the most weird gaming experiences I have played, but recently, but a very heavy one. Trying to explain what it is may well undersell it, so you have to trust me on this one. Sorry, I destroyed that sentence. May want to check the content warnings before playing it though. So I've heard about this game and I've heard it's good.
I did look at the Steam page. I'm not gonna say what the images are for it, but Jelly, if you huh?
Well, what's up?
Nope.
No, I was listening. If I guess the music's just really quiet.
Yep.
The store page, the rotation of images they chose for the store page really threw me off.
Let's have a look. Oh yeah, this is the nun one, right?
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Indica?
Image 4 kind of like flashbangs you. Like, hold on, what's going on?
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, it's
Wow,
interesting, isn't
the
it?
trailer flashbangs you two as well. The fucking shots in the trailer that start immediately are crazy.
But as we said, Falzar plays a lot of games.
No, hold on.
So if he's telling you it's weird,
Oh, this
it's weird.
is a weird one. What the hell?
Hey, Dennis says Indica will
This
most
game
likely be my
looks
next real
really
redemption.
weird.
I highly recommend it. Interesting.
Ooh.
Well, Nexter, enjoy, because you won.
The shot from the trailer is the guy at the train station.
It really
Yeah.
is. Why did they choose that image?
All right.
My God.
Congratulations. Hope you enjoy. That looks to be a very interesting game.
It is the fucking train guy. Yeah.
And then next up, looks like we were discussing it a little bit early, but it's fine. It is a game about making disparate connections after all. Death Stranding, director's cut, courtesy of Cricket and Hey Denner. Kojima's first Quap-like and Kojima's last good game.
Damn.
Wow.
Even after Death Stranding 2 came out. Are there 2 copies of this? Because it seems like we have 2 people donating. Or are they each donating half of a copy?
I don't know. 2 names are listed, but there's only 1 copy from the looks of it.
Huh.
Maybe a
I
joint
guess-
effort, varying theme with the game.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal with this.
Should be 2 copies.
It should be two copies.
Should be
Okay,
2
so
copies.
I guess.
All right,
Okay.
gotcha.
It's a
Unfortunately, it does
mistake
not
on
have
the side.
Dollman. It's true.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So we're lowering the odds of no gimmicks, and then
The thing about
1, 2, 3, 4,
Death
5.
Stranding, right? It is the first game that came out from
Cool.
Kojima Productions, a studio started by Kojima, and I guess a bunch of his like people who he'd been working with at
Yeah.
Konami.
I think so, yeah.
There we go, burnt
Right,
beef.
it is burnt.
The first marble to void out.
I
Takes
will
it.
First
say,
marble to void out takes it.
like,
Yeah.
Death Stranding 2 looks to be a better game than Death Stranding 1, but when the first trailers for Death Stranding 1 came out and everyone was like you had no context of what the hell the game was going to be, it was crazy. Like, it was
Absolutely,
insane.
Yeah.
Like, when those trailers happened,
no,
you're like,
Death
holy
Stranding-
shit.
Death Stranding 1 was certainly a lot more gripping in terms of its like sheer mystery
Yeah, and
in a lot of
uniqueness.
ways. I think that was a lot like very exciting, very alluring, and I think it's honestly a testament to Kojima's team and their directorial ability that like
did
it's
you look
still-
at who died first, by the way? Because
We'll catch on the.
we'll see at the end of the race. We'll see at the end of the race. I think it's
Yeah.
a testament to like the team behind Death Stranding, especially the marketing, that they were still able to inspire that same sense of like complete confusion and mystery in the marketing for the second game.
Yeah, they did do pretty well.
I think calling it DS2 for a long time, like they didn't even call it Death Stranding 2 for a long time, even though it was clear that's what it was.
I love that they would call like DS2 working title and then the actual Death Stranding.
Yeah, what else was it
like
going to
that.
be? Let's not kid ourselves.
I honestly I love that though, because that adds to that mystery of like, well, what the fuck is going on? It makes you wonder, like, is there a reason they're not calling it Death Stranding 2?
Yeah. But I would like the first ever
I
trailer
love it.
for Death Stranding, where it has like the handprints and then the guy has like a fucking baby on his chest, and then he gets pulled up by like a mysterious beast and tries to kill himself with a knife before being grabbed on it. And you're like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah,
Mia.
it's a
Mia takes
crazy
the first
fucking
copy.
trailer.
Congratulations, Mia.
Mia, for taking the first copy.
Pentiment, we've got a little bit of time before Pentiment, so don't worry.
And then we got one more race, also going to be
Another Death Stranding.
Death Stranding also like
Yeah, go on.
so Death Stranding kind of like is
You got it, don't worry.
this I'm trying to get the idea out, but now I've managed to lose the idea in my head.
No, we're here for
So
you.
Death Stranding 2,
Go on.
Death Stranding 1 even. Yeah, the thing
Mm-hmm.
about Death Stranding is that it's got like the music, a lot of it is very much like Kojima's playlist that he listens to while walking.
Yes, 100%.
As-
Yeah, it's
as
just
Joe
Kojima's
put it
sound
last
playlist.
stream.
Yeah.
Like,
But
Like,
also,
it does-
like, it really
Yeah.
does work, though.
well, this is the thing.
It does.
It's so easy for Kojima when he's like when you're a multi-millionaire AAA producer and you're like, who do I want in my game? The people who I see in movies. Who do I want for the soundtrack? The songs I listen to. Fuck it. And he's like, yeah, throw £1 million at them. Throw $1 million at them. Yeah. Just put them all together. Like, bam, done. Easy.
I don't
It's
know if
still
he's rich.
so
It's
He's gotta be
impossible
rich.
to tell if he
He
actually
is rich.
Yeah.
Come on now.
It's so jarring to me that Usada fucking Pecora is in Death Stranding 2.
Okay, that is the least
Like-
jarring thing to me. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was when I heard
No,
that, I was like,
you gotta understand. You gotta understand. Whenever like I first became aware that VTubers existed,
yeah,
Pecora was the first one.
yeah. She was
That was
one of the
first
OGs.
I ever became aware that they existed was with Pecora.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
like to see her in a game in such a direct capacity is so strange to me.
But I think my receptors for that were already destroyed when we saw fucking Conan in the first one and Jeff Keighley in it as well. It's like, okay, we're just gonna do the thing where
I
we kind of
guess
like,
so, yeah.
and like in a world like Death Stranding, I feel like VTubers would take off. If it wasn't for the fact that apparently no one has
Yeah.
internet because no one's connected up, I guess that kind of ruins the whole point. But apart from that, they would all be watching
But
VTubers.
you could still VTube to like the city of the unseen people, because there were cities too. So you would VTube in the city, and there you'd have like 7 viewers, and you'd be like, "Oh man, this is doing numbers."
This is doing
'cause there's
numbers.
So few people.
Exactly.
I do have to say, can we get a real quick group Pecco?
Echo.
Pecco.
Oh, it's Pecco!
Odds Pecco. Pecco.
Pecora! Pecora!
It's so fun because like all the other characters
Pecco.
are played by like
Pecco.
a professional voice actor.
Yeah.
But Sam is actually voiced by Norman Reedus, I believe.
Yep. Yep.
So
Thank you,
so,
Julian
like
Radish.
everyone else could
Well,
get like
congratulations.
they could have like Pecco, and I would not blink a second. But Sam specifically saying Pecco is like, what?
Anyway,
Pecco!
congratulations, Julian Radish. Thank you. Kindly. Why does Jelly do it exactly like Norman Reedus? Because
'Cause
I am a
Jelly's a professional
machine
voice actor.
that turns voice clips into startlingly accurate imitations of those voice clips.
He's also
Pecco.
American. I feel like that helps.
Pecora!
Pecora.
Us Pecco! Pecco!
He says it with such aggression.
Yeah.
Pecco.
Pecco! Pecora!
The funniest bit to me is when he just says it randomly during combat. It's so fucking funny. He's like doing a spinning dive kick with 2 feet, and he just shouts Pecco, and you're like, what the fuck is going on
So,
here?
so hold on. Speaking of, firstly,
Okay.
we're doing Metaphor Refantasio.
Oh
event
shit!
of
This one
Rainbows.
deserves some
It's the big one.
gravitas to it. Let's see what
No,
we're going
because
with.
here's the thing though, because like Metaphor Refantasio, the like the bridge.
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's go, meat skewer!
Fucking
Let's
meat
go!
skewer again. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah. So the thing about Refantasio, right, is that the bridge between Death Stranding and this is in the last stream for some reason. During Joe's last stream, for some reason, Sam's just started saying "fuck this" for no clear reason, and it goes through the Peko hat. I don't know if it's specific to the Peko hat, but for some reason Sam just goes, "Fuck this," out of nowhere. And I don't understand why he's saying that. And that is to me how I feel about Metaphor ReFantazia.
Hell yeah,
Playing
kills
Persona
Joker.
music during the Metaphor race
Take
is so
over,
disrespectful.
Kills
That's crazy.
Joker.
Wow.
Jesus. All right, so 17 people are dead
Okay,
already.
rip.
Yeah, because
Okay, maybe 17 is a conservative estimate. That's dozens.
Did I ever explain
Dozens
why
are
there's
dead
a
in the
tiny
streets.
Northern Line at the top left corner? Don't worry about it.
Takes
Don't worry about
over,
Olimar Northern Line.
Kills Joker.
Man, this is just like the amount of people who are going to leave Joe's stream when he shits on it relentlessly.
No, that's what they're there for, man.
I guess so.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone actually do people like Metaphor?
I've
No,
seen
people
people
like
who
Metaphor. That's rude.
like.
It
I'm-
is-
I'm- no, no,
I
no.
think
I'm
it's
sorry. I just like
overperceived.
tunnel vision, echo chambered hardcore. People really liked Metaphor.
Yeah.
Like it performed really well, and people really enjoyed it. I'm just part of an insular community that does not like Metaphor.
Let's see.
The Metaphor
Do we
haters.
have any streaks? We don't have any streaks. In
Yeah,
the top
Mouse
10.
loves Metaphor, that's true.
Yeah, Mouse loves Metaphor.
Mouse
Mouse has gone on
loves
the
Metaphor.
record as being like the most
I
active
think
Metaphor fan in the community.
she said she was
Speaking
going
of
to stream it,
for the
but
film.
she needs to save that space for Kingdom Hearts. If I remember correctly. I think that's what she
Yeah,
said.
I think that's yeah.
True. If I'm remembering correctly, her exact phrasing was, Metaphor makes Expedition 33 look like baby's first JRPG.
Yeah, I think that's what she said.
That's true. Yeah. What the fuck? What that gets sniffed like that?
Oh,
Pass.
this was Meat Skewer, so
For the record, I'm inventing that whole cloth.
yeah, we were lying
that's
completely.
made up.
It
No,
was
Completely
entirely-
made up.
I think that's
I
past.
didn't think she said anything even remotely similar to that.
So who was past? Past something.
Past is. Hold on.
Past Black Cat. Takes.
Oh yeah,
Grimbles-
past Black Cat.
Grimble-
Congratulations.
Green blesses Metaphor ReFantazia.
Oh yes, thank you, Grimbles. We didn't say. Thank you for donating.
I did
you
say
very
Oh,
much.
Grimbles.
Volder did say. Okay, good.
You were
Curse
too
you,
preoccupied by the insane bridge that I was working through there, but
Listen,
It was
Moa,
important
you
to get
can
whatever I was
curse
saying
Meat
out, I'm
Skewer
sure.
all you want, all right? But my Oshi will keep on winning nonetheless.
next up we've got Sanabi
From Falza.
from Valsa, yeah.
Right?
Katana Zero if you had a grappling hook instead of a sword. One of my favourite stories of a game recently. Very emotional and with vibes and aura, as the kids would say. Okay, wow.
Fine marbling. All right, I'm gonna call the shot here right now.
Okay.
I feel like maybe we couldn't really have predicted that lightning in a bottle in the form of horse girls would have taken off at this exact moment, localized entirely within this community. If by the winter marbles, there's just no way. But if by the winter marbles, the horse races are still popular, I think we should just make Uma Musume our theme for the marbles in the winter.
I mean,
I know it's usually a Christmas theme.
I want to see. Either way, even if it doesn't happen, I do want to see Walrus Horse Girl.
You could have seen that yesterday on stream.
yeah, it was. Yeah, we already had one up there.
Oh, did you have a VTuber for it?
Hey Denner made
I
a
did, yeah.
beautiful
Hey,
modification.
Denner made an edit.
Sorry for not being there to see it. I guess
It was
I
truly horrible.
crashed hard past the stream because I needed to sleep.
Hey, well, Bono, don't worry. The VOD is always there.
Fifi says, Horse Girl meets
That's
Skewer
true.
Chan. Here's the thing. I'm all for the Chan game, alright? I love the Chans. However, for some reason, calling the horses Chan at the end feels wrong. Like, it wouldn't be Meat Skewer Chan. It would be Meat Skewer. That's just her name.
I think it's because you kind of name horses like that anyway, right? So it's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you don't. I guess if you were
Well-
talking to the host, then you might like.
Yeah. Because people's
address
names.
her with Chan.
It's
but
fucked up.
You don't call them Chan like in third
It's-
person. You only
But-
do it when you're talking in like first person.
It's fucked up that it feels
Or in
weird
second person,
to
sorry.
actually not want to use the Chan in the one place it's actually meant to be used. Like we put Chad at the end of
one place
random
where it would be
objects,
perfectly applicable.
but the actually grammatically correct place, you're like, nah, doesn't feel right.
Can Uma Musume do custom races with identical stats for fairness? If so, it'd be a great platform for Winter Marbles. There's no way that's possible.
Unfortunately not.
Rodney, here's the thing though. The fact that you say with identical stats for fairness, I can't not see that and think that you're talking about like power scaling.
Well, the horses
Hold on,
have like power scale.
I have something that I really need to.
Equalized for speed.
This one is from Dolmec to me. I need to read it. Coming in from the outside corner is Mito Skua!
Thank you.
I can
I
see
think
it.
that's yeah. I don't know how the narrator.
I hope I did it justice,
Yeah.
Dolmec.
I don't know how much training you have to do as a horse commentator to have to not only talk quickly, but say all the absolutely insane names people call their horses.
Yep.
It must be fucking impossible.
I'm gonna tell my kids Violet Evergarden was a racehorse.
I think
That's a joke that's only funny to me.
Wait,
Okay.
what's the Smith skew again?
No, this one is fine marbling, I think.
Oh, so Yeetzy takes it, I guess then. Congratulations.
Congratulations, Yeetzy.
For Sanabi.
Yeah, you're right.
That was after Sanabi being like a hookshot action game, side-scroller.
Yeah, Darmek, every commentator has two energies for the horse. So at the end, they're just
Yeah.
going like, meat skewer, it's coming in, it's meat skewer, it's meat skewer, like that.
Yep.
I love the description. Play as a legendary retired veteran and use your signature prosthetic arm.
Of course.
Isn't that Bionic Commando? That's
It
the
is Bionic Commando.
one with the signature
Sorry,
prosthetic arm.
I'm sorry, Boulder, you've accidentally triggered the fucking kill phrase in my mind. One moment. Bionic arm! Sorry, I had to get it out. I had to get it out.
game-
It's
Sucks ass.
this Marvel vs. Capcom 3. He goes, you fucking alt with Spencer. He goes, Bionic arm! Or
Huh.
something to that effect. It's been a while, so I don't know if that's exactly how he says it, but it's in there. It's up there, and you triggered the kill phrase.
And speaking of the kill phrase,
You didn't go with trigger.
next up. No,
Okay.
because that would be too easy, and also
okay,
it did
too
not
easy,
reach the language side of my brain.
Okay.
So
sure.
I did
All
not,
right.
did not register in my brain. So next up, it's Chrono Trigger, given out by Mouse.
Ooh, am I signed out for this one? I don't think I am.
I don't
I'm
think
signed
you
up
I
are.
don't think you are.
I'm signed up for a later JRPG.
Quite simply, the best JRPG
I think-
ever made. A
Yeah.
timeless classic. Says Mouse. That's the quote.
I think you
Thank
mean
you, Mouse.
JRPG.
JRPG.
Alright. Chrono Trigger. We got burnt beef. I don't think hot potato. I think hot potato has gotten chosen exactly one time.
Yeah, it's happened
It
once.
has been chosen twice.
I see.
The
our,
wheel-
our very own Haru Urara.
The wheel is dropping that option like a. Well. Say no more.
Like a fine marbling. Yeah.
Like a fine marbling,
Particularly
exactly.
hot tuber of some sort.
Has a great OST.
How
That
do-
cannot be denied.
How do we feel about marbled meat, anyways?
I am pro
Huh?
Do we care?
good marbling.
Do we
I've
care?
already,
Yes.
My opinions on beef have already been stated. I don't think beef is a particularly special meat,
It is insane.
and I think that the world just glazes it because liking steak has become part of a masculine identity worldwide.
Okay.
Can't you have ham steaks too though?
I mean, you can get marbling on a lot of things. Like you can get good marbled salmon with different fat. I think the thing with marbling is it makes the meat like softer and smoother, so it can literally can melt in your mouth if you get a good enough cut. Like when I had like the best cut of my life, like that shit would legit almost felt like it was melting, which I thought was a turn of phrase until it happened, and I was like, oh shit,
Yeah.
this stuff is fucking delicious.
I've had that happen a couple of times. I just feel like most times when I have beef, it is in a form which, like, something else could be substituted for the beef and it would taste just as good, if not better.
I don't think
The
like
best
a
example
pork
I
chop
always
would...
think of,
Go on.
when I make tacos, I don't use ground beef. I use ground turkey.
I mean, I think if you're doing a
Oh,
ground
so much
mince,
better.
that's fine.
I am in war against Turkey.
What? I didn't realize we had Greece in the chat. What did you mean? Why are you in war against Turkey?
I think as a meat, I think turkey is probably the worst meat.
I don't know about that one.
I think-
Listen, man.
I
Ground
already
turkey
don't
tacos are fucking awesome. That is one of my favorite foods in the entire world.
I already don't like minced chicken for some reason. Like chicken is one of those meats that for some reason just works better like as pieces rather than minced.
I have to say, I
I
think
don't know
turkey is
why.
one of the worst tasting meats, but I think the macros
Turkey
are
is so
strong.
Listen, Fifi, turkey is bland. That's why you use it to make tacos. A heavily seasoned,
Yeah.
Okay, but chicken is
heavily
more
seasoned
bland.
meat. You cover that in taco seasoning. Put some garlic powder, onion powder, salt, pepper, a little sprinkle of MSG. You simmer it.
Congratulations,
The
Peaceful.
spices and the seasonings that you add to that meat are doing all of the work flavoring it, which is why you can use a bland protein like turkey.
Why not just use chicken though? Because chicken is blander.
Jelly, what spice do you use? I usually use like a
I got
pre-made
Dono Award.
like taco mix whenever I have it. But I will usually add some cayenne, ground pepper, or black pepper, cayenne, black pepper, onion powder, garlic powder. Sometimes instead of onion powder, I'll use dried minced onion. And then, like I said, salt and a little sprinkle of MSG. Sometimes I'll add a couple dabs of hot sauce in there as well.
So Jelly, can you spin the wheel so that
I can spin the wheel. Yes. Who won that one? Also, it was Burnt.
Peaceful.
So Peaceful got it.
Peaceful won it.
Peaceful.
Congratulations.
so
Congratulations.
that's the thing though, because like when you have like minced meat,
Okay.
wouldn't you rather just have pieces in the taco?
No, I would not.
Why? Because chicken pieces down pretty well.
Hot potato.
Well, it's a texture thing for me, personally.
Ah.
I prefer the texture of the ground.
But yeah,
turkey.
Now speaking
Hot
of
potato.
texture, hot potato won.
Hot potato, perhaps starting her own hot streak.
The
can
first
hope.
half of texture is text, and that is found within this sci-fi mystery VN, with heavy inspiration taken from Ace Attorney, Danganronpa, Umineko.
Oh fuck yeah!
All the
Fuck
classics
yeah!
Jads Weed
Oh
stuff.
man,
This is Of the Devil.
Of the Devil
Donated by
is
Truth.
So fucking good, dude. Of the Devil
Let
is
it go,
so good.
let it-
I'm streaming this right now. I streamed
let it go on the record. Is that Mouse is racing on this, and so am I. So if
Head to head.
Mouse takes it, I am going to unsubscribe from Mouse for
Wow.
taking it from me.
That is some
very
stakes on
reasonable,
there.
all things considered. Well, here's the thing: you've got 3 chances, so there
That
are
is
3
true.
copies of this submitted. I fucking love this game. I love this game so far. I played episode 0. I streamed it last week. Fucking loved every goddamn minute of it. It is.
Yeah,
I've seen some people describe it as effortless, and that is really the perfect way
that's
to
insane.
describe it.
How do you look at
Everything.
it?
No, I'm not saying effortless like it looks like it was easy. It just feels like everything in Of the Devil
Ah.
works
It's smooth.
immediately.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
just it is an effortless experience.
Would you describe
Okay,
it?
that's,
It-
that's,
it
that's,
is- it
that
is
is
just-
correct. Yeah.
Immediate.
Would you describe it as George Washing Machine has described it? Of it is if Danganronpa was good. Uh-oh. Hello? Uh-oh.
Type game.
Uh-oh. Hello?
Hi, Walrus. Hello. Did you cut
Okay.
out?
We had a moment of silence, and then Boulder was evaporated from this reality, it seems like.
I see.
Okay. I was going to say, did you agree that it was, with George Washing Machine, it says Of the Devil is like Danganronpa if it was good?
I mean, I haven't played Danganronpa, so I'm not sure, but it definitely pulls some inspiration from Danganronpa. I'd say it's more in line, I think, with Ace Attorney. Well, I don't know. I haven't played Danganronpa, so I can't commentate, but it's pulling a lot from Ace Attorney in my experience.
Okay. Yeah,
from
I
what I've
think
seen.
Discord just had a a slight blip. Boulder, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
No, I haven't been talking now.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
I am now back.
You're back.
My audio stopped working. I could not hear anything you were saying.
Yeah, mine stopped as well. But then it seemed to
Okay.
come back.
Here's just a quick heads up regarding Of the Devil. Episode 0 is free.
Mm.
So if you want to try it out, just
We
do it.
had nobody fell out.
It was
Just
hot
go,
potato.
Go
though,
do that right
so
now.
It's the last.
It's hot potato, so last place.
Double
last place
jumper.
wins.
Congratulations.
Congratulations,
There we go.
Double Jumper, for getting the first of 3 copies of the Devil. I think you're really gonna enjoy it. Again, if you are someone who is interested in what this game is inspired by, I find it very hard to believe, like borderline impossible to believe, that you would not enjoy this game. That's the only way that I could possibly phrase it. If you are interested in this game, you're gonna love it.
Interesting.
How we feel in Break 2 after Of the Devil runs? Sounds good to me. I could use one. That will be. We just hit the 4
I
hour mark.
had marked down a break before the Alters because the Alters is the 10th last game, but I guess we can do it after Of the Devil too. So
Yeah, I think
Sounds good
that
to
should
me.
be fun.
The fucking
The
Becoy.
decoy smiling at us in the chat.
yeah,
The heavily stylized
I
visuals
think-
and prose are more Danganronpa, but the writing is much tighter, and the Yuri undertones between the defense attorney and the prosecutor is from Ace Attorney. It's a mix that's the best of both worlds. I agree wholeheartedly. Yes.
yeah. Now, Jelly, here's something that you did notice during reading it,
Mhm.
and that is the Homestuck angle.
Mm.
No, I thought I mentioned the Homestuck angle.
Oh, I must have been disconnected at that second.
No,
time.
there was, buddy. There's a charm that you can get for your phone that's a character in the style of a Homestuck sprite.
Yeah.
The Homestuck angle is very obvious. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really good. Especially the text conversations are written like pester logs. Through
Yeah.
and through. How do you feel about eating duck? A little bit of a non sequitur. Well, not so much a non sequitur. I'm the one saying this. Their only question was how to eat it. How do we feel about eating duck? I've never had duck.
Really?
Hey, Denna,
Never
we're going to
had
take a
it.
break after
I'm
all
not very
3 of the
adventurous,
devils.
culinarily speaking.
Jelly, you should try
Unfortunately.
duck.
I really should try to branch out.
Duck is the
the thing.
tastiest bird. I'm saying that right now.
It's from what I've seen, it's like fatty poultry, and I
Yes.
have a big problem with fat in meats.
That is
Like,
crazy to me.
Fat texturally, if it's not cooked perfectly, is like meal ruining.
Okay, but that is just
Oh.
a skill issue of you not getting cooked correctly foods.
I mean, what am I gonna do? Spend fucking $30 on duck and it's not cooked properly, so I'm fucking.
I mean,
done
I
for?
don't know what to tell you, but I'm telling you, good duck is the best bird. It actually has a taste to it, unlike most other birds.
Yeah. Top Virtuosity says that they were in an ambulance until now. Let's hope
I hope it's
nothing
going okay
bad.
for you.
Yeah.
We're doing all right.
You did win a game, I'm pretty sure. I don't. Wait,
Jelly,
maybe
how do
I'm
you feel about
baiting you.
committing
I feel like you won.
tax fraud. I don't know. I haven't done it yet. I'll get back to you if I ever do.
Excellent cover in case the IRS are watching. Sorry, go back
In
and
case the IRS is
Maddie?
watching.
I missed the last bottom one. You haven't got it on the bottom for us.
No, we don't need it. It's Grimbles. The person who finishes last.
Oh, it's finishes last. Sorry, Grimbles. Yeah. No,
Yes.
ignore
it's
me.
Hot
Ignore
Potato.
me.
Congratulations, Grimbles,
Congratulations.
for the second of 3 copies of the Devil.
And now for the last run, is it going to be anyone who's in the chat, or is it gonna be?
You can just say, "Is it going to be me?" You can just say,
Yeah,
"I want to
well,
win it." It's
Who is it
gonna
gonna
me.
be? Boulder has said he will unsubscribe from whoever wins it if it's not him. I've mixed his
Yeah,
words up a
a
little
lot of
bit,
people
but
in
for
this
drama. I'm endorsing getting $100 Peking duck. I really want to try Peking duck. I've never had it. I need to go to a place that does it.
There's no way you could not pay me. No.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
You could pay me to get any food that is more than $100. I think
Could I pay you $100?
Yeah, I could be
something
persuaded.
immoral about a food that costs more than $100.
I've paid $100 for a meal. It was one of the Brazilian
Really?
rodizos. Yeah, it's like an all-you-can-eat meat thing. And it was in the middle of London with my friend, so it was expensive as fuck. But the meat
I
was
guess
really
all
good.
you can eat can like. I guess that's like.
I mean, I'm willing to pay for
Kind of.
experiences. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
True. Yakuza 7. It's put a bad angle on.
It
Peking duck.
would have to be like. See,
Like,
here's the thing.
I'm not going to a burger place and getting like an $100 burger for like, a gimmick shit. I mean, like, it has to be like
Yeah.
a good meal, and like, there's a reason it costs $100. But I would get that for sure. $100 food
I
takes
think-
the soul.
My soul yearns for like $5 street food.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, your
that's-
soul
that's
yearns for
the thing,
2008, brother, because they don't do $5 street food anymore. At least not around
Exactly.
So true, yeah.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's the fucking problem. The only shit I'm getting for $5 is like
I
a 4
think-
for $5 at McDonald's.
I
Which
think
like
we
sometimes
need,
it does hit. I'm not gonna lie.
I think
Sometimes
we
it does
need
hit.
to
But
repeg the value of the dollar to street food so
Yeah.
that whenever the dollar gets too cheap,
I'm sorry.
We have the fast food
I
standard.
was watching Evertime almost set a new marble record
They did.
on a
almost.
race that unfortunately wouldn't mean they would win because they're looking to get last place.
Yeah, they need to set the other record,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
but either way, we need to repeg the value of the dollar. Just like remove decimals from it so that we have the single-digit street food back.
True.
Just
We need to bring back the dollar menu from
something
McDonald's.
needs to be done.
Need
I need to be able to
bring
buy
back
a
the dollar
cheeseburger
menu.
for $1.
Exactly.
I need a 99 flake to cost 99p again.
Mm-hmm.
And I need
Inflation adjusted $5 street food.
exactly.
I have paid more than $100 for a meal, but that was also for more than 6 people. If it's a big group,
Yeah, I'm talking
Yeah,
per
at a
person.
restaurant.
Yeah, I'm
We're
talking
talking
about
per
a
person.
single serving. Like, if we're talking about the buffet or for like counting multiple people's meals, that's
Finish
not
last.
paying.
Vrol,
Yeah, Dalmek, that's
congratulations.
right.
Congratulations,
Technically it would be deflation.
roll.
Imagine
Wow.
if burgers cost a single digit. Classic. Well,
God,
look,
I
it was good
really
meat. That's
want
what
a
I'm gonna
burger
say.
now.
They had some fucking good food there.
It's better for $100.
Yeah, you'd hope so. But it was a good experience. Also, my friend lives in London, so he's just price blind now. Anyway,
That's gonna be all of
Yeah.
the of the devil. Is it time for, or
Break
it
time.
is time rather for break number 2?
Yeah.
So Boulder, Walrus, do you want me to mute you guys on my Twitch or
No, I'm.
You
I'm
can do
fine
whatever you want.
staying
I'm gonna mute
live.
mine.
Okay,
Because
I'm gonna
stay
mute
live
myself
in
and I'm gonna
Discord,
go.
so it would be only unfair for me to be asking for you to mute me on the stream.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, I will mute myself and
Alright.
I'll be back.
Back in
In 5.
5.
See you in a few.
Yeah. So chat, now that we are again left together on this fine evening, have you been listening to the soundtrack of Death Stranding 2? No? Only the J-pop song? Ideal fish-based dish. So I'm trying to send the message in chat saying, asking for the ideal fish-based dish. I think I'm reading both chats, by the way. I think the ideal fish-based dish would have to be. It would have to be some like salmon dish because I really like salmon. And I think salted salmon. If you've ever, I think in English it's often called lox, but just like brined salmon, salted salmon, cold smoked salmon. I think that is like my favorite fish kind of dish. And putting it just on bread is honestly just refreshing in a sense. Yeah. And yeah. So anyways, back to the whole Death Stranding thing. Does the kind of bread matter? In Finland, the most common type of bread is rye bread, which is kind of dark bread. But I think you can put salted salmon on anything and it will be good. There's no kind of bread that it doesn't work with. And if you want to, I don't know if it's proper, but I like mixing it with cheese, just any kind of cheese really, so that you have it. The it's probably not like it's not a waste to use shitty dry bread, because the fish kind of adds a different experience to eating the dry bread. I don't know what toast bread is, but like, if you mean white bread, then I think it's still good regardless. I should get a toaster and get like toasted bread with salmon. Cream cheese too, yeah. Horseradish paste. I don't think it is sold in Finland as toast bread too, but like that's not what it's called in English. So anyways, as I was saying, I've been listening to -61, the Woodkid song that features in the opening of Death Stranding 2, and there's something really haunting about it.
I'm back.
Maybe it's the children's choir they have.
That is normally
It's
quite
some
haunting.
Japanese. What is?
The children's choirs.
Yeah, that is why it's that haunting. Yeah, I think.
Boulder, can I ask you a question? Do they have Wotsits in Finland?
I don't know what that is.
It's a type of crisp.
What's it?
Mm.
These
Because-
are these not just Cheetos?
Kind of. I think they're a little... Basically, yes. But they've released a
Yeah,
new
they look
version
like
here.
They look like soft, fluffier Cheetos.
Yeah, they're baked.
From what I
yeah.
understand of Cheetos, because I've never eaten Cheetos, but I've seen Cheetos.
They've come out with a giant
But
version.
yeah, we have like a brand of those.
What are they called?
Yeah, we've. Let's see. They're just called cheese snacks.
Ah,
but
classic.
because It's Finland.
The classic cheese
See,
smack.
the brand works because it's actually called Juusto snacks, when Juusto just means cheese.
Mm.
And that's the thing though, because the mascot for it is a straightened out anthropomorphic snack,
Okay.
which that's fucked up.
It is. They're
That's-
promoting their own
he's
death.
sentient. Yeah, isn't there like a potato snack like mascot like that in the UK?
Mm,
Hello.
there's the Pom
I'm
Bears.
back.
Hello. So
haven't
Pom
heard.
Bears are a crisp that's made up of bear-shaped potatoes, and in their adverts they were like
It's
sentient
Mr.
beings.
Tato. Mr. Tato, that's the one.
Mr. Tato. That's an old one, I think.
What are you two talking about?
Crisp brands. I have with
Yeah.
me here What's It Giants Sweet and Spicy flavored. Very exciting. I'm not going to eat these when we're actually doing it, by the way. Just in the break, real quick.
Good commentator.
God, it's so fucked up. I hate Mr. Tato so much.
He's the man inside the
What
jacket.
the fuck? Yeah, that sounds like it's referring to a straitjacket. The fuck?
Maddie is air.
The man inside the okay. Is he the man inside the jacket because it's like a jacket potato?
I assume it must be.
Okay.
Yeah, that must be the bit.
Right. I think we're ready to go. If everyone else is ready to go.
Ready to roll?
We are in the final stretch. We have the big boys coming up now. The games everyone wants.
Alrighty. Let's switch back to it.
Starting off,
Coming up, we've got
Wonder
Wonderstop.
Slop.
You can't call it.
Wonderslop. From Caps. Thank you, Caps. A quote
Courtesy of
relaxing unquote tea-shop simulator from the mind behind the Stanley Parable. It's Wonderslop.
Let's go. Fine marbling
Oh.
on this one.
So yeah, I played the demo of this game. It was pretty fun. It was pretty chill vibes. It had a message. It was trying to say, I loved what's his face, the guy who reminded me a lot of Brom.
Oro?
What's his name?
Oro was his name, I believe.
Boro. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
My boy. My sweet boy.
I think he's called that because you borrow his shop.
You might be right.
You know, no, yeah, that's probably it.
No,
That's probably
yeah,
it.
sure.
What's your theory on why he's called that?
Probably like Ouroboros, referring to the cyclical nature of the game.
Is it cyclical? I don't think it's cyclical. I think there's a beginning and an end.
Well, she keeps running away and keeps returning, to be fair.
Brother, cycles.
but, like,
Cycle.
they-
I don't mean. Listen, I don't mean to alarm you, brother. Cycles are very much defined by the fact that they have a beginning and an end.
Yeah, but an Ouroboros doesn't have a beginning or an end. It just
That's
keeps
true.
eating its tail.
That is its defining feature.
Keep spinning. All you're gonna get is pops.
I think he's called Boro because his mum just liked the name.
Probably.
Junior, that's the one.
Okay, so this is fine marbling, right?
Yep. So 1-1.
Just straight whoever wins. And Jeremiah is out in the lead. Chill music for this one.
Very.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's one to stop for you.
It
Willie
is.
Gordeau cheered 100 bits to say Wander Slop. Thanks,
Yeah.
Sully. Thank you.
What are we
What
racing
are we
about?
racing
So,
about, bros?
twice a year
Oh, that's in your chat. That's you.
in Jads, we have a community event where people can donate games, and then you can place a marble to run and win the game. So this is one of them. We are going through a list of games, and we're just doing marbles to see who wins. And a lot of games are in there. You'd be surprised. Very generous community. Congratulations, Jeremiah, who just won Wonderstop.
Congratulations.
I think Jeremiah is going to appreciate it. There's a lot
Yeah.
of themes in it.
That definitely.
It will it'll keep him tidied over until Joe plays.
I love how disappointed you sound.
Yeah, themes. Yeah,
Saying it has themes.
it has themes. It has
Yeah.
words.
Yeah.
It is acted.
I think, yeah, if we can get the wheel,
Yep.
there's, I think there are some games definitely that do lack themes.
Ooh, hot potato
Hot
making a comeback in the
potato.
final leg of the races.
I turned my head like at the microphone to like make a face at it. Some games lack themes.
Uh-huh.
And we're doing hot potato for the AITers.
Hot
Sorry,
potato
the
making
alters.
a comeback.
The alters.
The Mr.
Overlooked
Potato
Hot
Super
Potato.
Pack.
sci-fi game about surviving a
Mr.
planet
Potato.
by cloning yourself from different branches of your life. Survival, resource management, and heavy decision making from Falza. Thank you, Falza.
It's kind of like Homestuck when you think about it.
Explain.
Cause like you're like stuck in a thing. And
It's
you have
more
to
like
survive.
Clone stuck. Am I right?
No, that
Explain
is just
further.
Homestuck.
Explain further how this concept is related specifically to Homestuck.
Well, it's sci-fi and there's like things
And you're stuck.
in it. Yeah.
Explain specifically how the concept of sci-fi with things in it relates to Homestuck.
I fail to like understand the question here.
They both have themes. They have themes in
You
them.
have read
got-
Homestuck, Jelly.
I'm asking you to be more specific. You can't just say it's like Homestuck and list a bunch of general descriptions of things that apply to a broad genre. You gotta be specific, man.
You're right. Jelly is being a real
I have
Erica right
to
now,
turn
Humber.
the tables on you and say, do you think there's something else that it's more like?
Does
Since
it
you're
need to
so
be more
knowledgeable
like?
about it.
So since you
Does it
hate
need to be
Homestuck so much,
more like something?
Yeah, obviously.
it sounds a lot like
Many
Thousand
things-
X Exist. to be honest
Not
with you.
many other things, but they are more like some things than others.
It's more like Fallout Shelter.
Oh,
not.
of course, Fallout Shelter, the classic.
No, yeah, you do have a point there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pay to
No,
win.
Fallout Shelter is underground though, and this is above ground.
And that's the one. That's the killer right there. That's the
Yeah.
less like
That's
Fallout
the-
Shelter. and
yeah.
more
It's like
Homestuck.
a wheel, right? Homestuck has wheels in it.
Yeah, it's true.
and Fallout Shelter does. Yeah,
Fallout Shelter has no wheels,
you know,
famously.
when you put it like that, I guess I can't really argue. You know?
It is a bit like Homestuck, yeah. But I'm not gonna explain it because I've kind of like baked myself into a corner here.
Mm. Right, we're looking for the last marble to actually finish. Snorbler Princess
That's
Kimmy.
Snorbler.
Warbler, Princess Kimmy.
Can we get the Snobbler gif in the chat, please?
Can we get a Snorbler gift, please?
The
Congratulations on
Snorbler,
winning the
Snorbler.
Altars. Thank you again, Falza. Up next, a classic, Final Fantasy VI. Mouse's Game of the Year if it was 30 years ago. Everything Expedition 33 does wrong, it does right. Bold words from Mouse. I like Mouse
Yes,
speaking
it's
to herself in
Snobbler.
the third person here.
Oh, and I feel like
Yeah,
Mouse
hold
would really
on.
approve of this one. No gimmicks.
No gimmicks, just
Mouse
on
would
this
pure
race.
quality.
appreciate there being no gimmicks.
Okay, so I
No
haven't played
gimmicks.
any of the Final Fantasy games, but I know it's a hotly contested thing. Which is better, Final Fantasy 6 or 7? Do you have any strong opinions? Which one you prefer?
Final Fantasy games?
Yeah, between 6 and 7.
I haven't played either.
Okay, neither have I.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Bulwer, do you have any?
I think we as a trio of people who have never played a Final Fantasy 6 or 7 game, we are uniquely qualified to say that like it doesn't matter. Final Fantasy is bad.
Yeah, I agree.
No,
I
no,
100%
I
agree.
disagree. I disagree. I think the vibes on Final Fantasy are pretty cool.
Hello,
I love
Jack
the
Viking.
little
Hello.
Moogles and the Black Mages. And the
I
White
think we can
Mages.
agree the best Final Fantasy and the only one that does anything right is Final Fantasy 11-2 with lightning. Apart from that, it
Final
was just
Fantasy-
wall-to-wall failures.
Lightning
And Final
Returns.
Fantasy 14, the original one, not when they rebooted it. That's
Do we
13-2.
think that
Fuck.
Final Fantasy feels like it lacks distinguishing features because it's like so foundational to the JRPG genre?
You're saying it's like a
No, I disagree.
Hold on.
I disagree.
It's the Lord of the Rings for JRPGs.
You got a tier 1 sub from Axel87. Why do they call it Homestuck when you oven the home of out house outside the home?
That's so
I
true.
almost defaulted to of out hot eat the food.
Yeah. You're saying it's the Citizen
thank you
Kane
very
of
much, Axel.
JRPGs. But I don't think it is.
I'm part of this race.
Because
I feel like
Oh,
it's
I know
important to
this
say.
song. I
Dragon
remember
Quest,
this song.
I think it does.
I've heard this song.
I have to be honest, I'm pretty sure you must have heard a lot of Final Fantasy VI music just passively throughout your life.
Yeah.
They
no,
play them
I
on
don't
everything.
think I have.
You don't think you have? It's
No! Breakaway!
Oh my
Look
god.
I heard
that
the
shit.
battle music from Final Fantasy, but I didn't know that this one was like
Holy!
a specific one.
Oh, I'm just saying, like,
I
passively
thought
you would
this
have
race
heard a
was
lot
decided.
of stuff.
It's a breakneck pace to the end here.
Whoa. Dalmek? Dalmek?
Dolmek takes it home!
Oh my god, Dalmek. Congratulations on winning Final Fantasy VI.
Congratulations, Dolmek.
Sam, did you know? I don't know. That's too close to Otacon there. I don't know why I went there. I guess they are the same character.
Dalmek says, I believe I will win because fate smiles upon my soul. And he was correct. There you go. There you go.
Alright. Congrats, Dolmek.
Congrats,
I'm
Dalmek.
definitely not salty that you won.
Let us know
Not at
if
all.
it's better or worse than Final Fantasy VII. And speaking of games donated by Mouse, another game donated by Mouse, Near Replicant version 1.22474487139. So good it will make you forget to be, which is a very bold claim.
Burnt
I
meat.
think I will remember to continue being. Let's be honest here.
Wow. You haven't played. Have you played Near Replicant?
I have a copy of Neil Replicant.
Neil
my
Replicant.
favorite
Oh my
character.
god, it's Neil Replicant.
My favorite character from the Nier series.
I
Sorry,
loved
the
it when
Neil series.
Neil Replicant said it's replicant time, and then version 1.22474487139 over the place.
That's so crazy. That's my favorite part too.
My favorite musician, online musician, Niels is replicant.
Neil's
Fuck
Replicant.
off.
By the way, was this still no gimmicks, Jelly?
This is Burnt
No gimmicks.
beef.
Okay, because the
Oh,
wheel
okay.
on the screen says no gimmicks and it's covering the death thing.
Oh, gotcha. Hold on.
There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Burnt beef. So first one to die.
Anyway, I have a copy of Nier Replicant that I bought a bit ago.
I'm just saying you can't
That's
claim
something to
it's
play.
not good enough to stop you existing if you haven't played it and still existed afterwards. Until you do that, you
That's true.
can't, you know.
Am I still allowed to go back and use my alternate like bit and mention the producers?
What
The-
was,
the
I
ga-
don't
the-
remember
the-
this bit, so go for it.
The musical, the producers.
Yeah, the producers, the movie which
I'm
had
sorry,
the musical in it.
producers like Springtime for Hitler in Germany?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah,
yeah,
Springtime for
the-
Hitler. That one. Okay. Sorry, you.
yeah, there's
okay.
there's a song in it called "To Be or Not to Be."
Okay. Okay. I see. I see. Sorry, I was in the wrong headspace to
Joining
accept that
the
information.
fascist forces of Nazi Germany.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Right. You got me now. You got me. Sorry, that was a bit of a. I just was not expecting that
Yeah,
angle.
it's to be or not to be.
I see.
That is true.
Well, that is the question.
We had to take it to
Okay.
the top.
Springtime for Hitler. What a name.
Springtime
For Hitler in
For Hitler.
Germany.
in Germany.
Right. So this is
I would
first
just
one to
like
die.
say that I do not endorse these two.
Okay. Look, if you haven't seen the movie,
lovingly singing.
Under no circumstances do you have to give it to Hitler.
The point
However,
of the movie
musical
is-
However,
good.
the point of the movie is to be
However-
bad. It's they're making a bad musical so they can cash in on like the insurance or some shit. I can't remember what it was.
Too good of a
unfortunately,
job.
it was a massive commercial success.
Yeah, Kaito.
Congratulations to Kaito.
Congratulations.
Kind of.
Enjoy Near Replicant.
Shaking my head, listening to the producers, the show that I disagree.
Up next,
Alrighty.
Hades 2 from Zelante.
Oh,
A
I'm
classic.
in this one as well.
Fully voiced dating VN with ancient Greek mythological beings might include action segments. Hades 1, great game. Hades 2, of what I've played so far,
Great game.
good, very good. Not to say it's worse than Hades 1. It's also very
it's
good.
not great. It's not.
No,
better
it is
than
also
the
well.
first
It's not
one?
finished yet, so I can't claim it's great yet.
All right.
No gimmicks.
All right.
I think
Plain
Hades 2
Jane,
has a lot
no
of
gimmicks.
gimmicks.
Hades 2, I don't know if you'd call them gimmicks.
Yeah, I guess in normal parlance you would just call them gameplay mechanics.
You just call them mechanics,
Yeah.
yeah. You really call them gimmicks.
Wait, it's still not. No, of course it's not finished. Zuger. Yeah, Zuger. I was going to
Zergy?
Zergrox.
These
Zergy.
never end. They never end.
Zugerwell. They never.
Oh,
end.
good music in Hades 2
I
as
really
well.
enjoyed Hades 1.
Yeah, my problem with Hades 1 is I played it a lot in early access, so when the actual game came out, I was burnt out, which is why I've only played Hades 2 for like 10 or 15 hours. I'm saving myself for when it comes out now.
I didn't play any of the early access for Hades 1. I just played it when it was already fully released. And I'm essentially doing the same thing with Hades 2. I'm not
That is the correct way to do
getting
it, I think.
until it's fully finished.
Look, Julie, only 10 or 15 hours for how long I played Hades for? That's a short amount of time.
Only 10 or 15 hours on a roguelike is
I played
pretty-
long
that's
enough
light work.
to fight all the bosses in the early access game, and then I'm like, I'm not going to do anything with the progression until the actual game comes out.
Bit of a long shot here. I don't know why I feel like this is a long shot. Merrick, do you have any opinions on Hades? I don't know why I'm interested to hear what you think specifically.
I think it's because the characters in Hades are hot, and
Yeah.
you think that Marek would like appreciate a game that understands the kind of varied hotness of characters.
I
in
don't
its,
think that's necessarily it, no.
You think Marek
No?
is just
I
a
mean,
huge
it's
fan
kind
of Greek
it.
mythology?
The character designs are an aspect of it, I suppose.
Okay.
But
Remember, this is
I
no
don't know,
gimmicks.
for some-
Whoever
for
wins.
some reason, I'm just interested.
What?
Rodney,
Rodney.
missile
Oh!
understander. Congratulations,
You
Rodney.
shoots up. To be fair,
Rigged.
Rodney has a home
Rigged.
field advantage on the
That is
stream.
rigged.
so-
Rigged by our Twitch overlords.
We had to give him that one so he could make the stream together work and be stable today.
And that's the kind of buy-in power being in Bezos' pocket will get you.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I think
Speaking of.
if
Speaking
Rodney did indeed rig it, I think he's gonna have to pay Pentimenens.
Penitence?
It was so close, Boulder. You were so close to it.
Penance. So the word is penance, but like
You could undergo
pentiment is,
pentiment.
like the same. It's the same word root, I think.
Oh, crackly.
His anger took the.
Yeah, because
the greatest of him.
I slammed the desk and I have voice noise
Gotcha.
reduction turned on, so it just kind of.
Caps, thank you for donating Pentiment. Hot potato is looking like.
All right, hot potato is making a breakaway in the second half. This might be the gold chip of our wheel.
On par with Disco Elysium, but
fucking
nothing
hell.
like it. Play it before Joe does. You have 2 to 1,518 weeks. Caps has made the call there. Optimistic.
Yeah. For the record, 1,518 weeks is about 29 years. So I assume we are assuming that Joe's going to like retire at maybe 80.
Yeah.
80-year-old streamer would go hard.
Yeah, because
80-year-old streamer Joe.
he's gonna be 80 years old in
80-year-old streamer
21 years.
who
Yep, that's
has to play the
exactly what it
new
is.
VR
29
horse gacha
years,
game
sorry.
would go crazy. Like just whatever
This-
insane new weird bullshit, and they're like 85, and they're like, I don't know what's happening. That would be amazing.
This 80-year-old streamer still streams. the
Still makes
horse
content
in
the old-fashioned way.
old-fashioned way.
80-year-old Joe still has one scene in OBS.
This one still streams the
Yeah.
old-fashioned way. Yeah.
One, sorry, let me clarify. One scene in OBS that's called Scene 2.
Yeah. And has
Yeah.
every single other source he's ever added to it.
Just as listening and going, what are we saying fuck me for?
What did you say fuck me for?
This is
80-year-old Joe finally finished his voted list.
true.
Mm,
Do you
Do I
think
think-
Joe will
I'm-
live long enough for the next Persona 6? Yeah?
No, because there won't be a
We
Persona.
really
None of us are
live
living.
long enough.
None
what
of us
do
are
you
living
mean-
long
what do
enough
you
for
mean
Persona
next
6.
Persona 6. What happened with the previous Persona 6?
Is an OBS scene a Chan yet? No, I don't think that people have Chanified Joe's singular OBS scene.
Oh, who
It-
won Hades 2? That was
Rodney.
Rodney.
The
Yep,
space is
Rodney.
open for you, Harmva. It's ready. You can take it. Just make sure you include a tag somewhere saying not been updated since 2021.
I feel OBS Chan is like given. You just give her like a hairpin of the logo. That's like.
Oh, it's easy.
That
you
is
can do
like
like a very
absolute-
easy
Yeah, and
like
then
Japanese
just
kimono
Get
with that.
OBS hairpin, draw the rest of the fucking owl.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A red little ribbon to signify the recording dot at the top of the icon.
Mm.
Yeah,
Now we're
there.
getting somewhere.
Now
Now we're getting somewhere. So let's see. It was hot potato.
hot potato. Who won?
Hot potato,
That
hot
last.
potato.
Chris.
Congratulations.
It's
Henceforth.
henceforth.
Congratulations, Chris.
Honestly, a very fitting name to get Pentiment
Mm.
with henceforth
Yeah.
in the name. Good stuff, man.
Fellow Gintama enjoyer. Congratulations.
Speaking of paying penitence,
Oh, here we go. Wait, who wanted to be
Walrus,
mentioned?
I think you're an expert on this one.
I will speak on this one. Whoever was meant to be mentioned in chat, can someone mention them? I can't remember who it was. Anyway, 100-line
Chris
Last
Hemsworth.
Defense Academy.
Fourth.
No, whoever wanted to be mentioned
Oh,
when this game came up.
God.
Edicus,
Oh,
right.
thank you for
God.
donating. I am currently at 63
Fine
out of
marble.
100
I
endings.
think-
It took me 148 hours to get here. It's too early to tell if the game is good or not. Now, let me say, 100 line. It has its highs, it has its lows, but I am looking forward to the next stream. Some insane shit has happened recently, and
I
I am ready
can't
to see where it
imagine
goes.
Streaming all 100.
Okay, I am not streaming all 100 lines. That is insane. I'm not going to do what Man of Answers did. But
Yeah,
I
thankfully
will-
Mo's already done the scouting, so you can like you know what to do.
exactly, I am borrowing heavily on Man of Answers' knowledge to get him to tell me. Well, I'm guessing my own routes first, but once I'm out of like the easy routes I'm going to choose, I'm just going to be like, what other good ones do we have, Moa? And let me know.
What the primo stream content?
Yes, I believe he said. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong, Man of Answers. There were like 14 endings you would actually recommend, and then 6 that are like crash outs that you want Joe to do because it's be funny for him to crash out on stream. So 1 in 5, not too bad. I will say the first God. There is a bit in the middle, like 20 to 30 hours in, where it's slow as fuck. Oh, 26 he'd recommend. 4 I crash out. So 1 in 4. Man. It's an experience. That's all I can say. I think it's a very unique game. Like, I was saying this before. I think the fact, like, a lot of games don't have the... When they do a multi-path game, they'll give you, like, 6 paths. So then to be like, no, we're going to give you 100 paths, because when you think about how many times you could split or change a choice, like a lot of those games where you have 6 options, like a lot of times you get choices that you keep the same because they can't make that many endings. Whereas this one, they're like, no. Every choice you make, we're giving you basically another ending. And I do respect that. I just kind of wish they just had 50 instead of 100 and made them better. But,
So congratulations, laddie.
sorry, I yapped the entire time. Congratulations, Lati.
No, you're fine. That's fine.
That's what we're here for.
Congratulations.
Oh, and there's the DLC to add more routes. The longer Joe doesn't play it, the longer the game gets.
The Ryukishi DLC is gonna go crazy.
Speaking of games that get longer and aren't all out yet, Deltarune from Kaylee Gal.
Let's go. Let's go.
The parallel brackets, not a sequel, end brackets, to story to Undertale only includes chapters 1 through 4 because those are the only ones that are out. Thank you, Kaylee.
It's the parallel quell.
It's the parallel quell, exactly.
Let's go, Meat Skewer. Let's go.
It's Meat
He's
Skewer.
coming back.
I accidentally
Make
splashed
it
my
a
desk.
comeback.
That's gonna make it quite difficult because I only have 1 marble and we've got Ice Ninja with 5 marbles on the left.
Look, if there's anything I've
Fucking
learned,
go, Meat
people who put the
Skewer.
most marbles in don't normally win. So don't worry.
How does Ice Ninja have? Did we allow that?
They've hacked the
I
system.
bet on losing marbles, baby.
They've
I
hacked the
thought it
system.
was capped at 3 per. Or was Ice Ninja like one of those who won last year or something?
Oh, it could have been.
Oh,
Oh, it is a banger. They paid Caps
it is
$100
a banger.
to get extra marbles on. Absolute banger. Bum, 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 bum. Can someone explain how the marble games work? Yeah, so basically you just say you're going to buy someone a Steam gift or a Steam key, and then you give it to them later.
This is if you're just tuning in now and you're wondering what the whole thing is. This is a large community event. The participants and the games donated were decided, like, I would say last week, over the last 2 weeks or so, and now we're just resolving the winners and the participants. The actual marbles that we're racing right now, current viewers haven't like submitted them now. It's mostly just the viewing and the process of racing them to see who wins right now.
How does he do it, man? How does he keep making banger after banger? He doesn't miss.
He's good at what he does. He's good at what he does, and he's got a great team behind him.
I
He does.
think the thing that I really appreciate is how like Toby at the same time has both like a wide range and also is just so distinguishable.
Yeah. He's very iconic.
Whose marble
quick
is the
word?
massive tire? Mike Chan?
That's the bit. That is the big shot.
That is the big. Oh my god! It's the big shot.
No way.
That's it.
Mike Chan's
that's
big shot.
Big. That's
Or
big.
would it be Truck
Charles shot.
How do we feel about Death Stranding 2's obvious Truck-kun bias?
I mean, I think it's because Joe chose hard difficulty. If he chose medium difficulty, they'd have more options for bikes, but they know how he plays.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Do 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 do. What gimmick was
I know
this scooter?
Merrick hates that shit. I know Merrick is very, very against the Truck-kun bias.
I think we're looking at. It's a Persona 4 comeback. Reset has won.
Congratulations, Reset.
Every day's great at your reset.
Reset, you bet.
Reset? You bet. Okay.
Pecco.
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 Oh, it's Pecco.
Cora.
We now have
Cora.
Hades 2 again, but this
That's
time
Pecco.
with the
Echo.
Roman
Echo.
numerals,
Pekka.
Echo.
which has got
Yeah, it's
substantially
Hades
more
2
people.
again.
Hades 2 again?
Yeah, but with more
Hades 2
people,
again.
because I guess the Roman numerals really drag people in compared to just the regular
Okay.
Arabic numerals.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, Caps. Early access godlike roguelike, which is already much more replayable than the first one. One update till full release. The time to kill. The time is now. Oh, the time to kill time is now. I got you.
Oh, this one isn't the EU version. It's a different listing because it's a different.
This is
region.
US or EU.
Gotcha. You're so spot on, Jelly. It's like Norman Reedus is with us in the room. Okay. Thank you. I'm glad I can entertain in this way. Pekka. I don't know. That's my special talent. Being able to mimic noises, like, not like perfectly, but like pretty well.
Pretty decent.
Enough
Like,
to
hang on a
point
second.
you're
Is that
"Whoa,
like
That sounds like.
That kinda
sounds
sounds
just
like-
it.
that syllable noise you made? It sounds kind of like. Hold on, wait a second.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Again, it's not like full sentences. It has to be. Well, sometimes it's full sentences, but it's usually just like one word utterances.
If you're Norman Reedus and Boulder is Dollman, who do I get to be?
Do you want to fall unconscious every 21 minutes?
I mean, that does sound pretty fun.
'Cause I think you can be Hartman if you want.
What is
Nah,
going
you
on with
strike me as
Heartman?
a-
Like,
you strike me as a tar man.
a tar man. I mean, I guess he's Australian. I'm British. It's close enough.
Is he Australian?
I mean, listen, you're
I'm
one
pretty sure
person
he is,
trip
isn't he?
away from being a citizen.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, all you have to do is commit a crime.
Yeah. Like, well, our prisons are full. They'll start kicking people to Australia now, I think. What was the gimmick for this one? Sorry, I missed it.
Gimmick for this one is no gimmick.
No gimmick.
believe.
Ooh.
No
I
gimmick.
can't choose a character. I'm stranded on the beach. God damn it. The walrus beach. That's true in my intro. Fuck.
Oh no. Your StarCraft 2
kinda
quotes
fucked up
live
that they
rent-free in
just-
my head. For me, it's the Warcraft 3 quotes that are really sticking with me. The Warcraft 3 quote that I can't get out of my head is hold on, let me find it real quick. The sleeper has awakened.
Amon's
that one's
just
in
like
there.
kind of killing it, huh?
Destroyed it.
Yeah, damn.
Congratulations.
Damn. All right.
Aman.
Good
Killing
stuff,
time
Amon.
even.
Congrats. I don't actually remember any of the StarCraft 2 quotes.
You don't remember in the rear with the gear?
That's actually the literal only one I was thinking.
That's the only one I
What
could
was the
remember.
what was the echo?
In the
one?
rear with the gear.
There's, you require additional pylons. Needs more Vespian
Must
gas.
construct additional pylons.
You must construct additional pylons.
Okay, but we only got to play as the Protoss for literally like 4 missions.
Well,
and
you know
By
what
the
to
way,
do, Jelly.
I was so happy.
3 of them were bad.
There's a whole
I
lot
was
of DLC
really
you
so
can do.
happy how well the multiple audio capture sources with the delay worked. That was
It was
insane how
really
well
good.
it worked.
It was. I still have that. I think.
Uh-huh.
I deleted it on this scene.
My
Damn.
life for Aya.
Man. My life fire.
The merging
So-
is
Congratulations
complete.
to Amon.
Sorry.
Speaking of Aya,
Okay.
The Doctor is in.
Madison Bake gave out Lies of P Overture bundle. It's a DLC.
Oh, it's time for me to talk about Souls Likes again.
Here we go.
Lies of P fucking mogs the entire From Software catalog.
I like it a lot.
Except for Metal Wolf Chaos. Except for Metal Wolf Chaos. TM.
Lies of P is the best Souls-like that has ever been made.
Damn, he said it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is also the newest one.
Well, there you go. Boulder's theory proved correct once again.
That's not true. Night Rain is technically newer, but
But it's an older
is it-
game.
is
It's
it
not really a
Souls-like?
new
It's
game.
a co-op game, right?
does Sekiro count as a Souls-like? Yes, Sekiro does count as a Souls-like. I think Lies of P is better than Sekiro.
I would put Liza P top 3 for sure. I don't know where
I
I'd
think
I'd
Lies
correct
of
them, though.
P is better than Sekiro because Lies of P takes a lot of the mechanics from Sekiro and iterates on them while still providing you with the level of build diversity that is comparable to Dark Souls. It's not as diverse as something like, say, Dark Souls 2, but it does provide you a level of customization over your build and how you choose to play the game.
And we got a lot of people hungry
Anyway,
for
I
this
need
one.
to.
A lot of people want this game.
3, 4, 5. What are we working with?
It's the second most wanted game. And technically, because the most wanted game has 4 copies, this probably has the lowest opportunity, the lowest odds for you to get it.
Skewer! Sweet!
Oh my god, it's
Let's
fucking
go.
meat skewer again.
We also can't see it, so I will
sorry.
have to take your
I'm
word
sorry.
for it.
Yeah.
It was a meat skewer sweep. It was a meat skewer sweep. I'm sorry.
Can't see it, doesn't count. Yeah, he hacked it. This is photoshopped.
Let's fucking go. Meat skewer takes it again.
I can't believe it.
That's my fucking goat right there. That's my goat! Let's go.
Okay,
Let's go.
let's go. Well, thank you again, Maddie. We'll see who wins this Lies of P.
Oh, is this the final boss theme? Good choice. Hey, another thing about Lies
TikTok.
of P that absolutely fucking mogs every single FromSoft game ever, the soundtrack.
Oh, I would have to go back and listen.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I've ever played a Souls-like game and actually noted the soundtrack
What about-
in any of them.
Dark Souls 3 Boreal Valley.
Nope, I don't
The
remember
classic meme one.
anything but the title screen song
That-
from Soft Souls-likes.
I don't know if I agree with that one.
I don't think that any of the music is particularly notable in FromSoft Souls-like games. Or rather, it does not leave any emotional impact on me that makes it memorable. Lies of P's weakest part is the music department? Well, what the fuck?
What?
Okay,
No, that's
granted,
wrong. That's
granted,
wrong.
granted. I'm mostly thinking about the records, maybe the, like, boss fight themes and stuff like that.
Okay,
Or-
well, the
I don't
records
know, this
aren't
one
the
kinda fucks.
fights.
This one kind of fucks.
The records are a separate thing.
The records are part of the soundtrack, and they go hard, and I love the way that they're implemented.
It's a bit, I don't know, it's a bit like...
Record doesn't record counts!
I
The
don't think it
records
counts.
count!
It's like counting Death
I will not
Stranding
allow
2.
you to strike the records from the record!
We are looking at 4GLTE. Congratulations.
Congratulations, 4G LTE. I
It's
hope
like
you
saying
enjoyed
Death
the
Stranding
best
2 is the
Souls-like
best
ever
OST.
made.
Or like, you say Smash Bros is the best OST?
No.
Because it has all the other OSTs of all the other games?
It's
No.
It's not about the wealth. It is about the like quality and clarity.
Now, speaking of
Speaking of-
clarity... Okay, go on. What was yours going to be,
Speaking
Boulder?
of music,
Apropos of
Claire
nothing.
Obscure Expedition 33 from Mouse, Hayden, and Florian.
Yes, 2
Alright,
from
I
Florian.
think this is the last one.
It is. This is the big
last
cheese.
4, rather.
It is the last game.
If
There's
I
4
may
copies.
be so bold, this one is for all the marbles.
I would agree. The final one. It's the one everyone wants.
10 shuffles.
No gimmicks.
Come on, Meat Skewer.
Oh,
Come
we used
on,
to
Meat
play it.
Skewer. Come on, Meat Skewer.
You
Let's
can't.
go.
He's pressing the button. Oh! Damn. I thought it was going to be no gimmicks.
Ooh.
Burn beef.
All right. All right.
This is the first to
Burnt
die.
Beef.
The worst one, Maddie says.
The worst.
Well, do you want to... Because
fucking-
this is the final game. Do you want to do a different wheel each game?
Do we want to do a different spin for each
Yeah,
copy of
let's
Claire
do
Obscure?
it.
I think that'd
Let's
be
do
fun.
it.
And people can't complain too much then.
All right. So we will go to our first race.
Oh, wait, hold on. There's also the big race where everyone who signed up race for double marbles next event and jabs currency. This is the last
Yeah, that's
game
true.
run.
Oh,
Okay.
right. Gotcha,
Okay.
gotcha,
Yes.
gotcha.
Yes. I got you.
No repeat gimmicks, though. Well, again, we'll be lowering the odds for each one that
What is this marble
wins.
map? This fucking loading screen. Sorry, Karen.
It's pretty interesting. Pretty interesting. How do we feel about Claire Obscure, folks?
I was
I
absolutely
watched
loving
Mouse
it.
play it.
until it started crashing on my computer every 10 to 20 minutes, and then I've stopped playing. I'm hoping there's been a couple of updates. I'm hoping it now plays again. But until then, I was very much enjoying it.
Fucking really?
I don't think no.
Fucking Lamau.
You couldn't even. You gotta fucking play the game has an
No, this is
incredible
perfect.
soundtrack,
This is
and
fucking
you're gonna.
perfect.
Congratulations, Big Man Ray. Congratulations, Big Man Ray, for dying instantly.
Congratulations.
Got you the game.
Big Man Ray.
How much? Really, a
C'est
homage
magnifique.
to the way
homage-
if you
and-
don't hit the block/dodge button, you die instantly.
I would say it's less of an homage and more of a gomage, personally.
Omelette gommage, even.
Yeah, I'm one of the people who's like the worst kind of person to talk about online. Where I'm like, I only want to do parries, and I play on like the hard one because I like the feeling of doing it. But there are some tough fights in there.
The music in Clair Obscur goes fucking.
The music goes great. The
Maddie,
visuals are amazing.
Maddie, can I make
do
a
like
request?
this track really much.
Can I make a request to play Monoko's theme for one of the races? No?
He says
Come
no.
on, man.
Maddie, can you play
Come
the theme for when you
on.
fight that one type of boss? You know,
All
the
right,
one I'm talking about.
Fine. Can we do La Festine?
Hold on. I gotta look up what the hell it is.
He says, DM me the link. Okay. Only
Oops.
jelly is allowed. Fucking choice. Choice. Let's go. Let me find it. Let me find it. All right. Who won? First to die. Congratulations, Big Man Ray.
Congratulations.
And then I am sending the link to Maddie as soon as possible. Let's re-roll, see what we're working with this time. And the odds will stay low for burned beef and all the other winners.
Roll it.
5. Fine
Fine marbling. Like you would find in a French restaurant.
Our Ojo-sama archetype for our wheel spin options, as it were.
Oh, 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 oh. Just
I'm
the
glad
weakest.
Walrus understood the assignment.
I should have put more effort into it. I'm sorry. I didn't commit.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Let's go. First place will take home a copy of Expedition 33.
Let's see who it will be.
Who will it be? Who will it be? Most, I would say, 70% chance to become Game of the Year at the Game Awards.
This track goes fucking crazy.
It does. Mm-hmm.
It's just so fucking good, man.
I mean, yeah, yeah, it has some absolute bangers in that soundtrack, and quite a range.
Mm-hmm.
You got your
Absolutely, yeah. The range is crazy on the soundtrack.
yeah, you got your sad French women singing songs. You got your jazzy saxophone songs. You have your more dramatic ones.
I feel like it is an absolute shoe-in for Game of the Year. I think it would need to take like an insane shakeup for
I can't see-
Expedition
yeah.
33 to not take it home.
I can't see anything else winning, unless for whatever
Like
reason.
you would need to have like a quadruple A solo project made by someone who was laid off, like, and it's a 17,000 hour long RPG that's been their passion project for their entire life.
Yeah,
Like, the story behind it would need to be insane.
it's either A3 or Uma Musume for sure. No, the only thing I could see that actually do it is if this Donkey Kong game turns out to, everyone says it's like the next coming of the fucking Mario Odyssey, and then all the Nintendo fans and people who love that kind of game just vote hard for it. That's the only thing I can see getting close, but
Merrick
I doubt
says,
it.
Has there been a single decent quadruple A game so far? Unfortunately, Merrick, the only quadruple A game that existed was the Perfect Dark reboot, and that's dead now.
Got hard cancelled. So
Yeah.
yikes. They had a demo
So,
and everything.
no,
for that
not
game.
yet. Not yet. So the concept still holds promise.
Oh, true.
We don't
Skull
know
and
if a
Bones.
quadruple A game would be bad or good.
Skull and
Oh, no,
Bones
that's
is
right,
also the
that's
other
right.
quadruple A.
Skull and Bones was quadruple A, and so was Callisto Protocol. Oh no!
I gotta be honest with you.
Oh no!
Not a good track record. Let's just put it that way.
That's
Not
a terrible track record. Oh
Not
my
great.
god!
Why do
Um,
you keep
Abysmal
making?
track record.
Congratulations to Umbreen for winning
Congratulations.
Expedition 33.
Hold on. What do we have? It was
It was fine marbling.
Yeah.
Or,
Congratulations, Omri.
as they say in French, Jelly, what is 33?
I
I put you on the spot there just to fuck you. I'm sorry. It's something messed up, I think. It's
Flora,
like
hold on,
20
Flora,
plus
help.
10.
Flora, help! What's 33 in French? Help! Help me! In my time of need!
Umbreen, you slayed. You won.
Really, 33 in French is just 33.
I don't think, is
Help!
it 23? I don't think that's true. Hold on. Maybe I'm wrong. It is. Okay, never mind. There you go. What is it after 60?
remember
It's after
it-
60 French gets fucked.
Yeah. Remember that since it's French, you don't say half the letters.
It'd be 33.
Alright, roll that beautiful beam footage.
Trunk.
My god.
The
Fine marbling once
marbling
again.
sweep!
It's
It's fine marbling once more.
we got some very fine marbles, so that
Back
makes
to
sense.
back.
Oh, it's called marbling because there's marbles.
Come on, Mulder. Come on.
Okay, I need to ask, like, you need to clarify. Is this a blueprints bit?
Wait,
or
what do you
did you
mean?
just actually notice that now?
No, I was thinking about the meat the entire time. I was not thinking about marbles at all. I don't like I was
Okay.
did
Gotcha.
not register in my
Gotcha.
Wait,
Nice.
blueprints. Oh my god, it does sound like blueprints. That's fucking
It's
crazy.
fine marbling because it sounds like blueprints. No
My
way!
god. Isn't it crazy how big a splash Blueprints made and it's nowhere near getting a shout for Game of the Year?
Yeah, no, it's kind of insane.
It
Yeah, I mean,
kind
it
of
might
like,
get, indie of the year.
I think it's such a.
Yeah, what?
I respect its design,
Oh,
but like
man.
it's such it killed itself basically. Like because the last bit of the game to do it requires so much like RNG and stuff. Like it just is not a game for everybody, and I think that just threw off so many people. If it just had like a hard ending and was like you've done it,
I had a horrific premonition
oh yeah,
Uh-oh.
of Claire Obscure winning indie game of the year.
indie game of the year into the game of the year. Oh
no.
my
Game
god!
of the year for Expedition 33.
Stranger
no.
things have happened.
Yeah, of course. There's a whole series about it.
Expedition 33 winning
True.
fighting game of the year because it has a
Oh,
parry.
hold on. It does have a publisher, so
That hasn't
Yeah.
stopped indie game of the year before. I'm
Well,
pretty
that
sure.
that didn't stop Dave the Diver.
Yeah.
who published Dave the Diver? Imagine if it's the same publisher. Actually, it's not. It's not.
No,
it's
these
the
guys haven't done
publishers
anything before.
of- Oh, it's the publishers of Sifu and Scorn.
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 Yeah, this is Game Award, Game of the Year. The only one that really matters these days, to be honest with you.
Congratulations, Ave Muchas,
Congratulations, Ave Muchas.
for the third of 4 for Claire
Amogus?
Obscure.
Also on Umi 4.
Only 4? Yep.
Fine marbling is that there's only one marble for each marble.
Only one.
Yep.
1-to-1. Which is crazy because there's still so many fucking marbles in this race.
Sifu being listed as a fighting game
Holy.
radicalized you. That was so funny, man. Multiverses,
Yeah.
Sifu, like, it's just
Hey,
the fucking
just
joke.
a quick reminder.
character.
Just a
Right.
quick reminder that
Category.
Undertale lost Indie Game of the Year to Rocket League.
Hell yeah, brother.
Just a
I think
a quick
I think-
reminder of our rich and storied history.
I think retroactively we can give it the Undertale since Rocket
No,
League is
Jeff
no
has
longer
spoken.
indie.
Jeff has spoken. He said Rocket League. You know what we should do? We should, well, not we. I think Joe should do this. Joe should go through every single Game Awards event and rate how good it was in retrospect. Like, the results.
Oh.
And see how well those
Alright.
indie games held up.
Time
we go.
for our last spin, I think.
Second to last.
Last game
There's
spin.
still one thing. Yeah, last game spin.
Oh!
Whoa!
Oh!
That's burnt beef.
That's burned beef.
Burnt beef narrowly takes it.
Oh my god. Burned beef.
All right.
Do, 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 do. Mhm. Yeah, you would think
Right.
fine marbling meant there would be more fat on it, so there'd be more marbles, but no. It is in fact fewer marbles.
I'm sorry. We got 2 doubles. Like both of these landed twice. It was
It's
just
crazy,
a
I know.
fine marbling and burnt beef sweet.
That shows you
Damn.
how unique
I didn't even realize.
Expedition 33 is.
The lower odds won both times.
Okay, Julie Marvel, I need you to explode on sight. Just instantly,
Alright.
boom. Suicide.
Walk in.
The final
Oh my
one.
fuck. I got the flashbang.
Enemy at the gates. We're looking for the first death. Get ready.
All right. Walk in.
I'm looking for a death.
This
I'm
one's
looking
gonna
for a
happen
death.
fast.
Oh god, the frames. The bitrate. Oh Jesus, it's all falling apart.
I can't see anything. Where the deaths are normally displayed is completely covered by names.
oh,
Oh.
oh my god, a million of them
wow.
jumped at once.
Wow, all of those came in all at once. We have no way of knowing who
A
died
substantial
first.
number of them were also covered by my hot dog costume. So I have no idea.
We've got no clue.
No, the thing is, I could see Death Stranding 2 being a contender, but the popular vote is, like, the popular vote for E3 is so much stronger behind it than Death Stranding 2.
Yeah.
That, like, it just
Again,
can't
and
compete.
it's also, you have to consider the story.
Yeah, exactly.
And I don't mean like the story of the game. I mean like the story of the development of
Yeah, the
Expedition
journey.
33 is like such a triumphant, not so much a swan song, but like that's the kind of vibe you get from it. It is a sorely needed win for the industry.
Yeah, it's a
In
nice
exactly
story.
the kind of way that's been
I-
desperately needed.
Here's the thing though, if they keep going with the like 30-person studio story,
Yeah.
and they win with that, I think that's gonna be like a tragedy for the industry.
Oh no, absolutely yes.
Yeah, Aman does remind us all
That's
there
just-
is a
yeah,
fucking
that's
Olimar
it.
NL still there,
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's still there.
He's
Fuck.
still there.
I keep forgetting he's there.
watching over us.
If this was a Northern Line stream, he would have kept getting bigger every couple of minutes.
Yeah, so popular
I
vote
can-
does make
I
up
mean-
10%, but also I think the
It doesn't
judges
even make
do
sense.
kind of
NL doesn't do production.
bow to pressure.
Here's the thing. He's been there for a while, so I think like we can maybe size him up just like for every minute he's probably been on screen.
Just put him
Yeah,
next to
well,
us. Put him on the right next to. Oh my god,
There we go.
That's too big.
That's probably pretty accurate.
you're covering up all the
His
results. But
actual
Cosmic
size.
Cabbage,
Oh yeah, sorry. Let
Thank
me
you.
put it.
you were the first one to
Yeah.
die. Congratulations, Cosmic Cabbage.
Congratulations, Cosmic Cabbage. I'm
There we
deleting
go.
him. He is gone, atomized.
No!
No.
Can you make the Pikmin death noise, Jelly?
Hold on, let me.
That's
There you
so
go.
good.
I didn't know I had it in me. I didn't know I had it. I
That's so
summoned that
fun.
one from the fucking ether.
Oh my
Holy shit.
That's so fun. That's no.
That was spot on.
That's
That
why
was
he's the
fucking
Mimic King.
Spot
Oh.
on. Holy
fuck?
shit. Holy shit. I didn't know I had that one in me.
Cinema.
That's crazy.
Okay, so the games have been raced, but that's not all. We've still
That's not
got
all, folks.
one last race where we race for what is it? What was it? It was for
Double Marble's next game, next Marble race, and
Are there gimmicks in this race?
coins for Jasper. I don't know. Caps, are we doing gimmicks for this race? Coins on Lati's site will allow you to... can you buy stuff with those? Or is that for a different thing? No gimmicks.
No gimmicks.
It allows you to bet for more coins. That's the first thing. And winning gambles gives you rolls you can roll for the gacha, the Jad's gacha.
Mm-hmm. The Jad's Chan Gacha.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go, baby.
This fucking song again.
It really is good vibes.
God damn it.
I think that I don't think there was any other way for it to go, huh?
I guess not. No.
Man, this reminds me of Uma Musume horse racing.
I was thinking that, yeah. This is wow. Okay, my brain's just like turning into mush. It's being turned in.
Actively turn into mush.
It has been a minute, and my brain is a soup-like homogenate now.
Well,
But we need
That's
the
the
marble
power of
that wins
technology for
has to
you.
do an
That
idol
is the
dance
power of the
afterwards.
Polytron, yeah.
Yeah, please type exclamation mark boost in the chat to get your marble to go faster.
yep. Type exclamation point boost and won't do anything. Just do it because I told you to do it.
And then there's exclamation mark drift, I think, for corners. Exclamation mark play to get added to the game. Exclamation mark alt, yeah.
Get some hex types in chat as well while you're at it. Chop chop. Chop chop. Come on.
Exclamation mark boob.
Exclamation mark.
Merrick, that's the wrong hex
The
type.
duty of nobility calls, or whatever the fuck it's called. From what's the alt called? From that one horse in Uma Musume.
I don't.
That NL
listen, man, I
plays.
don't gamble.
Anyway, Marcel,
There we go.
congratulations on winning.
Congratulations.
You will get
Marcel.
double marbles.
Isn't Marcel a place in France?
That is Marseille,
Probably.
I believe.
Yeah, that's what I said, Marcel.
Oh, of course. Marcel by 33 links. Exactly. Exclamation mark refund. Yeah, if you did not win a marble, exclamation mark refund.
Yeah, you can then spend your refunded marbles next time. You don't
Christmas
get any
marbles,
more if
baby.
You yeah,
Yep. Christmas
assume
marble
that
time.
we do those. Yeah.
Christmas
Congratulations.
marble time that I think we've decided well in advance will be Uma Musume themed.
Yeah.
That's going to be wild when no one gives a shit about that game for like 5 months.
Expect snow halation and many yayifications.
Yayification.
Maddie's done. So if we
Maddie's
could
done.
go to the final scene, Jelly.
Yep.
Ah. So,
Well, folks,
it's been a good run.
we had a great time here. We learned a lot about gambling and the power of friendship, didn't we?
I think so. I think we found out the true game marble were the friends we made along the way.
No, I think that's stupid. I think the real game marble was the ones that I deserved to win but didn't.
Ah. I guess we should say thank yous. Thank you to Maddie, of course, for hosting all the marbles and staying up very late in Korea.
Yes, thank you very much, Maddie. Thank you again, Maddie, as well for the models. These look fantastic. These are absolutely lovely. Thank you so much for putting them together.
Caps would like it to be announced that all keys have been sent out for Steam gifts. Have been sent out. For Steam gifts, tell people to contact their winner/donator. So if it was for a key, you should have a DM.
Walrus, you did just do pause for clap, pause for applause. You just like read what was being told to us just now.
My
So-
brain is fried. I don't know what you're saying. I'm just
Then-
going to repeat this again.
The announcement is all keys have been sent out for games where it was delivered as a key.
Yes.
For Steam gifts, if you have won a Steam gift, you should
DM.
contact the person who donated it.
Yes. Speaking of, thank you to Caps and Irene for setting up the
Absolutely, yes.
gimmicks.
Thank you. Thank
They're
you,
normally in
Caps.
charge of all the marble stuff. Thank you very much. Thank you to Lati for creating the site and hosting the marble site on the website that you used to donate. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Just I don't want to say in general because that sounds disingenuous. Overall, I can't think of like a Sumari. Thank you to the coordinators
Mm.
because without you fine folks running the stuff behind the scenes, I don't think, at least I myself, as a clueless frontman who is mostly just a faceless face of this operation, would have any way of putting together an event as consistently engaging and community driven as this one.
And thank you to
So thank you very much.
everyone who donated the game and everyone who participated. Thank you.
Absolutely.
And thank you,
And
the
thank
viewer,
you, the folks back home.
for watching.
Thank you so much, Shastu, for playing my game.
With that being said,
It's a great day at the races. It's a great day to bet on losing marbles.
yes, sir. Yeah, I think this is probably the largest viewer count we had. But since we kind of split our bit more into Twitch than we did into the things we do normally. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah.
Thank you all.
Because
Thank you,
Discord
everyone.
is having problems. Yeah.
Yes, Discord is having a couple of issues.
Oh well. I'm sure they'll get it ironed out in 6 months, right?
Yeah.
it's-
When did they launch stages anyways?
Yeah,
Like
yeah, yeah, for
last
sure.
week?
I think it's just recently. I think that's why there's been some issues, so it makes sense.
Stages April 2024, huh?
Mm,
Hmm.
mm,
No, it was
Mm.
3 years ago.
mm.
The first
Gotcha.
documented like thing that I could quickly find was a complaint 3 years ago about it pinging at everyone when started.
Which you
Gotcha.
noted when you started it up today. Still is there.
Boulder, the stages feature has been dead for 30 years.
What were we using?
It's March 2021 was when it was added.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, before Discord bans us, we better get going.
Yep. Is there someone
Yes.
who we can raid?
Falzar.
We could
Let me
raid.
Malzar
pop in the
25.
chats.
I'm raiding Falzar. You can raid
Thank you
someone
very
else.
much. Thank you very much, Uli Gordo, for the 6 months of Tier 1. For no reason at all, can you accept my Steam friend request? I have done so. Should be good to go. Right,
They're gonna
let's
give
go.
you fucking Dark Souls 2.
They're gonna give you.
I already own
Bloodborne.
it. Listen. I would not be upset to have another copy of Peak. Personally.
I'm not sure what I was like. I think I had like a plan going in, but then that would just
sort of fell apart.
It's fine. The concept
Yeah.
was there. I laughed in my brain. Okay.
Alrighty. Getting that raid ready to send out. There we go.
I think
All right.
yeah, Jelly. I
Thank
think you can
you.
raid Walrus. I think Walrus is still alive.
That's true.
you're still-
Just to get the numbers up. I'll raid you, you raid me, and then we both quit. Anyway.
Is that a genuine
No, that's a
recommendation,
joke.
or
That's a
am I-
joke. Do not do
okay,
that.
gotcha.
Do not do
All
that.
right, we had the raid going out, and then I canceled it. Let's go for it again. Slash raid Falzar.
Speaking of gacha, Falzar
Alright,
is playing
the
Limbus
pump
Company.
fake. Ooh, good stuff.
Okay.
All right.
Well,
Thank you very much for watching, folks. Here's to another very successful year of marbles.
bye.
And to more in 6 months. Have a good one, folks.
Bye.
See ya.
Thank you, Sam.